I only slept 3 hours? 3, 4 hours did I? Go back to sleep? Why? Why? VIP.
Morning, sweetie.
They were 1,000 beats. Morning. It's the morning. Yeah, it is only 1 a.m. I don't drink like warm water. Back to sleep? Why? Time to wake up.
For weird go back to sleep, Miss 72. Meeting and watching you sleep and you waking up is ruining my immersion.
What immersion?
Hi.
Hey. Data the Josh, thank you for 15 months up. Hello. Is she gonna wake up for real? Why? I keep waking up. Why is mom sleeping on the sofa? 엄마? 응? 침대에서 자.
아니야, 여기도 따뜻해. 바닥에서 여기 올라왔어.
Okay. No, it's not. That place is better. Go shower then? Oh, fuck.
24-hour stream almost finished. Beautiful.
$5. Thank you so much. Yeah. Alright. Why did I wake up? Why did I wake up earlier than I was supposed to be though? Why did I wake up earlier than... Go back to sleep? Why are you keep telling me to go back to sleep? Why? Why are you guys keep telling me to go back to sleep? Fred? I don't have any. Let us watch more. Watch more. I have to wake up, guys. Go back to sleep, Goblin. Stop trying to force me to go to sleep. Goblin. Okay. Oh shoot. I'm not ignoring you. Is this a tent? Yes, it is.
You need rest. That's all.
Actually, yes. Yamod. Yeah, this is Yamod's tent. Why is this so loud? I think the heater is really warm, but also at the same time, because it dries up my throat, it kind of hurts my throat. Should sleep properly. A little wind is coming from the. Yeah, this is Waldo cosplay. This isn't a hotel. This is a Yamod's tent. Yeah, magical tent. What time is it? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Almost. Can you check outside? Might be. Do you want to go check outside? Look for bears. There's no bears in Korea. 침대에서 자.
여기 완전 텐트대.
그래?
밑에 바닥에서 여기 올라와.
outside. Aren't you afraid of ghosts? There's no such thing as ghosts. 잠깐 밖에.
여기 가면 안 돼?
응, 내거 타.
Count some sheep, Jimbo.
Too much socks. Much. Well, there's nothing outside. Aw, dude is all burnt. Oh my god, what was that? What is that? Did you see that? 안녕. Is that a cat? Wait, do you see it? It's so dark you cannot see it, right? 안녕. There. Oh, dude, it's a cat. So cute. Do I have a cat food? It's looking at us. Hello. Guys, black cat equals bad luck is a superstition that even I don't believe. I wish I had a... damn, I don't have a cat food. 안녕. Was roaming around here. So there isn't a pet him. I think he's like super scared. Not scared, but like just like hey. Do I have food? Okay. I wonder if there's any food that cat can eat. Egg? Can the cat eat egg? I don't think cat can eat egg. They eat chicken though. Food from BBQ? What do you mean leftover? There isn't. Morning. I want to pee though. Yeah, there's leftovers, but it looks disgusting. There is meat, leftover meat over here. But I wonder if cats can eat this. Do you think so? It's cold too. Hey, do you want to eat this? Oh. Oh. It took it and people left. Pretty sure it was hungry though. Do you think it's gonna come back after eating it? I think it was hungry. Thanks, kick by. Yeah, even Simba doesn't trust me. Oh, he's eating it from there. Do you see? That black thing? It's moving. I think he's eating. It's right there. Oh, it's so cold. He'll be back for more. Maybe. Pause shrimp. Let me bring one more. You think he'll eat sausage? Kitty? It's over there. It's a black thing. Get your food. Get your food. Pause champ. It's gone. He's not even coming. Get your food. The Gobelina wants you to eat food. Yeah. I think he left. Damn. I kind of wished it was a raccoon or something. And I saw something moving because raccoons are so cute. But it wasn't. It was just a cat. What is that? I don't see any cat. Yeah, I think he left. I gave him a sausage, but he left. Look, you cannot see any stars right now. Do you see the little lights on the floor? Didn't know that there was a light on the floor like that. Yeah, literally just camping site, guys. It is a little glamorous. The earth is flat. We shouldn't go too far from our checkpoint. There's a store? No. The store is closed.
Yay, love.
Thank you for 2 months of Brighty Lily. So much. Wait a second. Oh. is awesome, isn't it? Okay, guys. Did you buy the place? No, I didn't. Okay, guys. Let me go bathroom real quick. I will mute you guys. What's up? So, who inquired? Thank you for 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So, lads. Ooh. Did you wash hands? Of course. This is day 2 of an adventure and then the survival or something. I barely slept actually. Slept for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Barely slept. Survival. Yeah, this is a survival adventure. About like 4 hour-ish. Yeah. The thing that we thought was like the best thing ever because it was so warm actually was hurting my throat, I think, because it makes the air so dry. 1 hour is all I need at 40 years. I'm not 40 years old. It is hard to survive with 3 hours for sure. Wait a second. I think what we have to do, I need to charge this. Boil some water. I would like to, but I don't know how to. You know what I'm saying? There's a stove outside, but does the stove have... Does the stove have gas? Did the stove have gas? Need gas? I think it did. Okay, let me try. Let me see real quick. doesn't have gas, or it needs fire, right? Or it needs a lighter. Yeah, it needs lighter. It does have a spark here. Yeah, it does. So I think when there's a spark, you have to start a lighter. Wait, this is the lighter? Phil Stankman? It means it's a self. Okay. This probably means we have to click it. Hmm? Not like that. There's no gas. Exactly. That's what I was saying. We need fire. But we don't have fire. Check for gas. Ask an adult. We don't have gas. We only have oil from my face and that's it. Damn. Okay, we gotta figure out some other way to boil water, I guess. There are. Can you boil in rice cooker? Microwave. There's microwave. Oh, wait. Hey, we forgot that this place was a luxurious camp. It literally has everything. Luxurious. Okay. I will wash it though. Wash it. How is this a camping? Glamorous camping in Korea. Kyorpo.
Hope you rested well, my queen. 1 year with such a cute chat. Yay, love.
Thank you so much. Do you think this is gonna be loud? Alarms are rate stink. Wait a sec. Okay. No. Why is there already water in here? Do you think this is clean? like it's gonna be a little gross. Oma maybe used it. I don't think she did. Like, either it's a super old water or water used by someone else. It might be gross. I'm not boiling soap water. I'm just washing with soap multiple times. Yeah. Here. A second. Sucks. It's not gonna taste like soap. Oh my god, why is it so soapy? Because I put soap in it? But that's like too much soap. More than I expected. Damn it, it's still soapy. Why do you need boiling water? To recover my throat. It's okay. The soaps are almost gone. Wait, did she really put soap in the kettle? Wait. You don't put soap in a kettle. Liams, thank you for 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Kamsahamnida. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You don't put soap in a kettle? Really? Well, I didn't know that. Did you book your hotel? You mean for tomorrow? No, I didn't. How many more is sleeping. How many more times do you think we need to rinse? How long will you wash it? I don't know. I'm trying to make least noise as possible. But let me smell it. I think it's okay. Maybe one more time. No, my mom is sleeping. My mom says she can sleep. She always sleep with the noise, guys. She always sleep whenever I was cooking at night. Yeah, one more. I am letting her sleep. I'm being very quiet. You guys are the one who's being loud. Shut up. Okay. It isn't that loud, guys. So it's a little cold. Hopefully, this isn't that loud. Try the bottom. I have to try the bottom. Who inquired? Thank you for your gift sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Depends on the kettle. Okay. Try to be quiet. There is a towel. What kettle doesn't whistle, mate? isn't. I already checked. I already checked. Outside electricity. There isn't electricity. Slow and steady. Do you think there is electricity inside the bathroom? Yeah, maybe in the bathroom there is. Let's see. Cover it with something? I don't think covering it will make the sound go away. Let's see. Is it working? Hurricane, they were gifting so there's so much. Quite loud. Did you put this on the toilet?
And Andy Warhol would love this.
Because my mom is sleeping outside, so we're doing it in a bathroom. Now this is a water that I'm gonna throw away on the floor.
She literally slept 4 hours. Today's stream is gonna be
And
fun.
make the floor a little warm. Warm the floor. Warm the floor. Guys, this is how you survive, okay? There is sink, I know. But as I said, I'm warming the floor. Can't you see? You don't always have to follow the fucking rule where you throw water in the sink all the time. This is literally where people shower, and water is gonna be covered. Water is gonna be all over the place anyway as soon as you shower. And using warm water to make the floor warm is the smarter thing to use water rather than just throw it in the fucking sink, mate. Okay. Ooh. Valentine, thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the drain? Over there. Okay. Now I can use the kettle. Now I'm gonna bring my water. Archer Foxover, thank you for gifting some. Thank you so much. Let's see how loud it is outside, okay? Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. 3. Boss fight. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this is preset tent. Okay. Thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. 谢谢. What is happening here? The biggest stalling is happening, making big deal out of everything. Even from boiling water to showering and shampooing. Warm water for the survival. you guys watch Bear Grylls? There's no cupping. You know, if you watch Bear Grylls, that is like actual survival. It's not a, this is the only bowl we have. This is kind of like Bear Grylls. Right? Yeah, we are drinking hot water. Fulmer, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Comes up. Thank you. Thank you. Why no cup? Guys, in Wild, there's no cup. It's so hot. Okay. In the Wild, guys. So very good.
That's some satay, mate.
This is not a tea. Oh, my throat is healing a little bit. Okay. Valentine, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Comes up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. After this, because my hair smells like barbecue, we have to shampoo, guys. Survival shampoo. Damn. If it's a survival shampoo, then we should go to Stream and shampoo. Yo, the paragliding was fun. Yeah, paragliding was really fun. Today, the main thing that we're gonna do is ATV. And Northern, thank you for 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna have to do the survival shampooing and oh yeah, cat piss. Oh, I don't think there's a cat piss though. But anyway, it smells like BBQ though. Yakitori, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so what we are gonna do is today, when the morning comes, we are gonna go to ATV, survival shampoo, ATV. It's late night. Yeah, it is late night. It's usually in Korea. It's time where people sleep, not walk around, try to boil the water in the toilet. But anyway, that and survival shooting range. HK88, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It is almost 2 a.m. MBC Quest, thank you for 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Nerfy, thank you for 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, scam train complete. Thank you. So, Elex, thank you for 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Salon, thank you for 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Has been awake this whole time, or I slept for 4 hours. Maycream, thank you for 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I was thinking, while we are jumping cloud, thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. While we are Archer Fox Silver, thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. So, I'm so lazy with the shampoo and I was thinking, until the morning comes, we could kind of want to see the sunrise too. But I think the sunrise for today, let me check. Let me check the sunrise. Yeah, hiking. But so let me check the map. No, actually, let me check the time. So Day, thank you for 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So today is, what day it is today? Today is Saturday to Sunday. I sleep.
Can you let me know when the next sleep stream is likely to start so I know when to tune back in, Creepy Champ?
I don't know when. Fake Gravity, thank you for 1,000 beats.
Jinny, I want you to be happy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
As someone who only sleeps 3 to 4 hours every night, you don't wanna be like me, okay? Champ feels exhausted, man.
I'm not gonna be like you. Reeb, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. I think the weather is good for sunrise, and
Let's go for 10 hours. Dink donk.
Alex, thank you for 1,000 beats. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Mom is getting a full night's sleep. Mom needs to get full night's sleep, guys. Wait a minute. This bed? Time pudding. Thank you for 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Deepak, thank you for 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, is this a heating bed? Bob, thank you for 5 gifted sub. Undead Banana, thank you for 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much, Bob and Undead Banana. Thank you. 감사합니다. Thank you. Can't see anything. Okay, wait a second. So sunrise is 6:50, and the location of this place is, no, wait a second. So there is mountain around here. Well, actually this place has a lot of mountains, but I'm in some kind of valley. Yeah. Yonga Kali, thank you for 1 month sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Bob, thank you for gifting sub to Dr. Bilton. Thank you so much. Now it's 24 hours. Is she in Korea? Yes. There is a mountain that is super high though. 800 meter is like super high. Skywalker OGL, thank you for gifted sub. Thank you so much. Monday Mike, thank you for 2 months up. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, 800.4. It takes about, how long does it take? No, it takes about like 6 hours to climb. So it's like literally impossible. Fake Gravity, thank you so much.
No stress, Ginny time.
Aw, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, 800.4 meter. Super high. I wish if there's a mountain that is not that high. If we want to see the, you hiking 8.1 meters? No, 8.1 meter is too short for the mountain. 800.4 meter. 800.4 meter. There's another one right next to it, which is 778 meter. PJ
Hello, young lady.
14 months up. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. 700 and, oh, and then it's a little far, so if I want to go here. Guys, my mom is snoring. Pookie, Planta, Jeanette, thank you for tier 2. 1 month up. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you.
Hey Ginny, just tuning in. How are you doing?
Thank you for $3. Thank you. I'm doing
Hey Ginny, just tuning in. How are you doing?
I am doing okay. Why couldn't we hear tier 2 gift? Can you play that again? I don't know which one. Hey Ginny, just tuning in. How are you doing? So there's a one, 480 meter. Pookie Planta Janet. Gifted. Tier 2? Got gifted? From Bob. Bob, thank you for Gifting tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Okay, so I don't think there's a good place to. You guys want to see the sunrise, right? My ass is like so hot right now. Requake, thank you for 10 months sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. 본합산. Temple stay. Show us the future. 보물머리? Okay, wait a second. There's a place. What the fuck? It's far away to see the sunrise from here to the place that is popular. I think there's a small mountains here and there where we can go up and see the sunrise, I guess. Are you mountain climbing in the dark again? I think if I were to do the mountain climbing, Mom said she wants to do it with me instead of me going alone. So I think that's what's gonna happen. But not right now because it's so dark and then there might be murderer in the mountain, which is not good. Okay. Alright guys. Let's do the a bit of it. Let's go shower. I mean, shampoo my hair. Just shampoo. Oh, survival is so difficult. There is a towel prepared. I don't want to shower. And I don't want to shampoo. Baby rage. Alright. How do I turn this on? Oh wait, you turn it over here. Oh, okay. Hot. My hair smells like barbecue. If it weren't for it, I would not shower. Oh shoot. But because my hair smells like barbecue, I kinda have to. Hot. Okay. Are you awake? Kind of. This is a conditioner and shampoo. Okay. Gonna have to be scared. Panda5, thank you for 9 months of thank you. With jacket on, I removed the jacket. Surviving is so difficult. The water. There's no warm water, there's only cold water cap. Oh, it's so cold. My brain is freezing. Oh. Okay, let's try this shampoo. Boil the water. You know what? If this was an actual survival, what I would do is I would have to go to stream and then use the cold water and shampoo there. And there won't be actually a shampoo. You just like rinse your hair kinda. Guys, I was gonna do that, but because we're traveling with Mom, we have to find the comfortable place.
I've been in a meeting for the past 30 minutes watching on mute. I saw you spilling water on the floor with a tea kettle and now this. What's going on?
I'm shampooing.
Damn, those jammies are hella fly.
Wait a second, guys. I cannot open my eyes. Oh, actually cold. Damn it. Guys. After this, I'm thinking of, this is this is survival. I wanted to, like, at night, when I am streaming at night, I brought my laptop, so whenever I do that, I wanted to play some, like, games like Tetris or chess. I kind of want to try chess with you guys. And then every time I lose, I gift sub or something. Are you guys good at chess? Second. Pepe left? Why did Pepe laughing? Just spend some time at night.
Any horror games on the list? Pause chat.
1 million sub. No, not 1 million sub. I don't think I can gift 1 million sub. The The Art of FBO, thank you for subscribing to me, thank you so much. My hair smells good now. Survived. Okay, guys. Thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. It's so cold. Survival hair drying. How do I do the hair drying? This one. Survival hair drying. No, this is not that loud. I was sleeping with this on. Yeah, I was sleeping with this on. It's a heater. See, my mom is snoring. Where's the dryer? Is it drying, guys? We're awake? Yes. Oh. Are you guys scared? You guys do that? Real voice. Maya Havana Ota, thank you for gift to sub. Thank you so much. Come down. Thank you. Oh, this is actually drying really, really well. It's really good. I mean, it's a heater. It's actually more than a heater. Because it hurt my throat as well. Imagine sleeping right next to hair dryer. Drying hair with a heater. Morning. Guys, what is your worst survival story? This stream? Moths. My daily life. Holy shit. It has only been one day and I'm already looking like a Tarzan. Slept in a wood with no what? Yeah. Ice fishing and running out of poor pain. Damn, ice fishing? Not enough sleep. Yeah, I didn't get enough sleep. I don't know why, but I kept waking up at 11. From 11. I don't know why. I think it's a habit because I used to stream at like 12, 1, around that, so I wake up at 11 and 12. So it's like a body instinct keep telling me to wake up at that time. Yeah. Did I fart when I was sleeping? Yeah, body clock, exactly, body clock. Many times? Really? Check the top clip? Bullshit, dude. I never slept. Did I actually fart? That's why mom is sleeping in the sofa? What are you doing? I'm drying my hair with the heater right now, over here. Okay. Now I slept for 4 hours. 4 hours. There are a few stuff that we brought to play when we are we also brought iPad so we can do the drawing as well. Am I gonna be sleepy? I think so. I think I'm gonna be sleepy. But it's okay. It's only the first day. We also brought Twister. Draw 8.1. Stop with the 8.1, okay? There's no one in the world that actually have 8.1 except for some people in Ecuador. And even in Ecuador, because Ecuador's longest dick size is 8.1. This meme again, exactly. Okay guys, I think hair is pretty well dried. It's all good. Broker, thank you for 20,000. Guys, smell my hair. Ahmad. Smell my hair? Ah, it smells so good. Doesn't smell like cat piss nor BBQ anymore. Please me. No, do not Ahmad dice. "10 minutes of freedom." It's called reverse psychology. Kick by slide. Okay. Guys, now I think I might want to move to PC. It didn't really work when I tried. I mean, it worked, but at the same time, it had a little bit of problem. I'll try to move again and then see if we can move to the PC. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, this place is so warm. Is she going to get any sleep? I already slept, guys. I already slept. Slept is for loser. Okay. Alright guys, wait a second. Don't wake up anymore. Guys, that's the least thing I want to do. Oh my god, I look so fucking... I look like shit. Guys, look. I look like dying. Wait, did you hear that? What is that sound? Survival is so difficult. Okay, guys. Let's see if I can try to connect to PC. If I can't, you know what a brush is? What do you mean? Use phone for PC internet. I am using phone for PC internet. Who's this old lady? Fuck off. I'm not old lady. You offended me greatly, and I will remember that. Jinnytty will remember it. I do look old with this hair and no makeup plus dying face. Avenge. Guys. I wonder if I brought almost lunchtime. Here it's like only 2:30 a.m. Okay. Guys, do you want to go outside and explore at night, or should I just try to stream with PC? Outside? Okay. If I wanted to bet, then ghost hunting. If I wanted to bet, then I might need light. So we're gonna bring. I don't have a flashlight. Bring a gun. I don't think I have a gun. Let me see if I can find light. Did I bring the time pudding gifted light? North Korean soldier? This place is quite close, actually, from North Korea. It's not that close, but you have mountain lions? No, we don't have mountain lions.
Exploring at night sounds fun, Pugoo.
Huh? Exploring at night. Roll the gold. Thank you for 10 months. Thank you so much. Going out in jammies? Yes. Let's go. Farrakher, thank you for 20,001. Thank you so much.
그래.
Ciao, Jinny. Thanks for your company as usual. Bucky.
응?
하루 주면
안 돼.
왜?
다시 몇 시인데?
2시.
안 돼.
왜?
위험해, 안 들어가.
왜?
안
왜?
돼.
왜?
머리가 안 돼. 지금. 안 돼. 천천히 위험해. 어떤 남자에 들어가면 큰일 나. 빨리 어디가?
응?
안 된다. 이것도 아니고.
My mom said.
들어가는데.
Mom said no. My mom thinks because this is a mountain, this place is surrounded by mountain and mountain area,
아니, 이런 데서 막 동물 나오고 그래, 큰일 나.
and she also said because it's a mountain area, there are
마운틴 안 돼. 밤에 무슨 마운틴이야.
fortune shine. Thank you for the sub, thank you so much. She said it's very dangerous, without mom especially. Without mom. And yeah, there might be some stranger trying to kidnap or scary animals at night. So mom said no. Okay. Mom is asleep talking right now.
도시랑 달라.
Do you hear? Mom is sleep talking right now, saying, "You're not supposed to go outside in the countryside alone." I'm not in Texas anymore.
가야 돼? 엄마 같이 갈까?
아니, 엄마 자.
아니야, 갈 것 같아서 그래.
안 가, 안 가.
가지 마.
응. 엄마 자.
밖에 가면 안 돼.
알았어.
다른 데 가서도 이렇게 밖에 함부로 돌아다니면 안 돼.
If anything, you would cause a panic in the town if anyone saw a goblin roaming through the mountains.
알았어. My mom is not waken up by crazy kettle sound. Not waken up by me shampooing or talking or drinking water or drying my hair with the heater. But whenever I just zipped up a little bit to go out, she immediately woke up. Okay, guys.
나 같이 가, 엄마.
응?
나 같이.
엄마 자. 안 갈 거야.
그냥 완전히 세이브, 완전히 재주는 거.
알았어. Mom reflex. Okay, let's do the 1 minute.
이따 약간 새벽 그래도 너무 치고 이러면
알았어. Let's do the 1 minute. Why are you guys Pepe laughing? What? It's a chair. Why are you guys Pepe laughing? My mom doesn't know that I'm North Korean soldier who can take care of myself. It's okay, guys. Can you guys tell me if
I know you're disappointed that you can't leave the tent, but you don't have to shit on the floor because of it.
do not judge me. I can do whatever I want when I'm disappointed. You know what we can do? So you guys choose. Because going out instead of going outside, we can do something with the laptop, or we can do the art with the iPad. We can do the art with the iPad, or play horror game in the woods. Yeah. Art. Okay. Guys, come. Ta-da! iPad. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Art. Fortunately, he did bring Yay Mod's iPad, and there are also portrait to draw. So we are gonna do it. I'll show you right away. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oops. Okay. So I think there are 3 different redeems. Three portrait redeems, and I'm gonna do all 3 here on the stream. So, I'll show you what portraits that I'm gonna do. Elex and Lightser, and there was a one person who didn't provide us with a picture, but he did provide the description. So we're gonna do that. He said he looks like Kim Jong-un, so we're gonna also do Kim Jong-un picture as well. Let's try. So okay. There you go. I look exactly like Kim Jong-un, but with dreads and a crescent moon tattoo under left eye. Thanks. So we're gonna do 3 drawing. Legs and Lightser and look exactly like Kim Jong-un, but with dreads with a crescent moon tattoo under left eye. I don't really understand what does that mean by with dreads? What is with dreads? Not sure. Kim Jong-un with dreads. Yeah. Google it. Okay. This was the last drawing that I did. Mark, you see. Okay. Let's start with, it says with dread. With dread. Okay. Let's start with, no. Okay. Oh, it's hairstyle. Okay, that's it. Okay. Let's try drawing this first. How do I put you guys in a perfect position where you guys can see better? Foo Man, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Dreadlocks, like a braided hair. Oh. You know, back in my days, we never had this kind of stuff. But now with the technology and everything, this is actually super cool. You know? There's even layer here. So, Ronzert, thank you for 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Unit, thank you for $3.
Ginny, I sent a MediShare donation through TuneNation, but no alert or media played on stream.
It probably didn't play because it's DMCA or something. Guys. Okay. So, I'll show you like this. Damn it. Why does it keep turning it off? probably have to turn the light on for here. Yeah, you guys can see better. Okay, I'll show you my crazy art skill. Why is Chet frozen? Okay, so basically what you have to do is you outline the character with the new layer. You make a new layer over here. Okay, and then there's a lot of different kind of brush. We're just gonna use this brush. Okay, wait, and this is gonna be the outline, guys. Isn't it? Look at this technology. It's so fucking good. If you watch a video, you can use all paint brushes for a certain time. Oh fuck. Okay.
엄마의 특수능력.
엄마 내 장갑 봤어요. 너방 책상을 봐봐.
fucking
책상이 없는데? 책상 서랍을 봤어?
shut the fuck up.
서랍에도 없다. 책상 서랍에 있다니까.
shit.
진짜 없다니까.
Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Okay. Sorry. Damn. Okay, you can use all paint brush now with the free of charge for 18 hours. Hell yeah. Okay, wait a sec, guys. So now we are gonna. My chat is frozen. Let me restart the app. No? And where am I supposed to go? I'm late, guys. There are two reasons why. Cannot start without knowing if you guys are back or not. Oops. Is this the right? No. Am I back? Guys? 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 What the heck? Why did the chat froze? What's going on? Back? Oh, back, but it's just like super frozen. Okay. 아, 이거 존나 빨리 꺼지네. Alright, guys. So, I'm gonna start this crazy art skill. I'm gonna show you my crazy art skill. Let's go. So, first, you need a soft, deep pen or something. And then we're gonna make it a little tiny. And we're gonna start drawing hair. That's right. That's right. You know what? This is not right. I restarted. It's okay now. Alerts aren't working. I restarted the app. Try again. Let's try again. Why is it? Fuck. Like this, like this, like this. And then do it like this. Do the outline. Guys, do you hear the wolf? Do you hear outside like woo like that? Oh no, that wasn't a wolf, that was a cock. DMC sucks, true, definitely. Wow.
DMCA sucks than lol. But anyhow, good morning Ginny in chat.
Morning. Okay, like this. Your mom is snoring? That's a cute snore. Why is the rooster crying at a freaking 3 a.m.? It's not even 3 a.m. right now. Okay. Like this. Hentai artist. How's this a hentai, mate? You're mad? Okay. And then close up. We have to draw eye. Like this. That's right. Guy liner. No, guys. It's not a guy liner. It's just an outline. Okay. Just an outline. Have you guys ever tried drawing the heck? What the heck? Automatic flip. Freaked me out. Okay. Gobelina. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Look at this. So good at drawing. And then also have to draw the wrinkle here and there. Nose. Good. Like this. Good. He's not possessed. And lips. Actually, wrong. Okay, like this. Good, guys. Now we're gonna try to remove the background picture and see how it looks like. Okay. What do you guys think? Now what we are gonna do is we're gonna make the picture come back, and we are gonna do make a new layer, and this layer is gonna be hair color. Now how does it, okay, and then do the eyedropper with the brush, and probably brush Airbrush is good. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the coloring for the hair. What app is this? I don't know. Some random paint app I downloaded. Top paint app. You know, with this, I feel like I can even become a webtoon drawer, like hentai cartoon drawer or webtoon drawer or whatever. It's so good. The drawing is so good. This is not a hentai app, okay? And then we're gonna make color. A lot of different stroke traced. It's not like you can trace like I do, mate. There's nothing wrong with tracing a picture, especially if it's gonna be covered. Mate. My mom is so cute. She's like snoring. It's called Force and CD. I can actually draw better without iPad, like without tracing. I can make it more realistic. Guys, I was an art student, especially art student that was elite. The teacher told me that because I draw too realistic, he was like spooked. He thought he could like grab my art. You know? I'm not even joking. Okay, the ginger hair. Now, look at that. I'm gonna do the one more. I'm gonna make one more layer. No, seriously. But I'm glad that I quit art because, you know, if I was keep doing the art, probably I won't be streaming by now. And also smoking a lot of weed. Okay, now draw. His face like this. Yeah, because so many of my friends who live in America still, they're like, they smoke a lot. Good thing you're streaming then. Yeah, actually streaming changed my life a lot. Like I basically can do a lot of stuff that is not only one thing. Like for example, I can do art as well right now, you know? Sometimes when I want to do art, I can just do it. And let alone artsy, and let alone traveling, and okay. Yeah. Traveling and coming up with own content. Chat is very helpful, true. Need mustache? Wait, he didn't have mustache? He actually didn't have mustache. He was like completely clean face, right? Did he? Did he have mustache? I don't think so. Okay. Like that. Okay, good, guys. Now we're gonna see. We're gonna remove this. See how it looks like? Wow! It looks good, right? Okay. Now I'm gonna make a nada. Very, very good. Now I'm gonna use eyedropper and use brush. Okay. To paint his black shirt. There you go. Black shirt. The chain necklace is a little hard to draw. But Korean filter is on. Guys, I sometimes wish literally I can stream with Korean filter. If I can stream with the Korean filter, I will never wear makeup on the stream. Like, Korean filter is so good. Velocity, thank you for 5 months up. Thank you so much. Okay, let me remove it now and see. Huh. Okay. I would not wear makeup because Korean filter does makeup for you. The filter does makeup, so I don't really have to do makeup. I will still look like I'm wearing makeup. You know what I'm saying? How convenient is that? I'm pretty sure there are filter like that where I can stream with it. There was this losing 90% of viewers worth. What do you mean? I will be prettier. I'll get more viewers. Dumbass. Right? How's using Korean filter affecting viewers anyway? Cause you look like shit with it? You guys are fucking weird. Alright, guys. Actually, like, literally so many Asian people use filter. And people are so accustomed to the filter. I'm not weird. And it's not even fake. What is he looking at? I don't know. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another layer over there and then color his eye. I think his eye was blue. It's not fake. It's just a little bit of filter. It's not like it's making me looking like an alien, you know? Or does it? What was his eye color, guys? I think this is too weak. This is not right. It does? This was his eye color, okay. A little grayish, bluish. The heck? Okay. Filter is fake. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Let's just agree to disagree, because we Koreans all, not only Koreans, like Asian, they all wear filter anyway. Damn it. 그거 아니잖아. this? Something smells gross. Did you guys fart? It's kind of gross, guys. It's kind of rude to fart. I don't think his eyes are like this. You heard that? Yeah, I heard it. It's gross. Okay. I don't think his eyes are looking like this. What do you guys think? Okay, I'm gonna try to remove this and then see. I think it's pretty good, right? Who's that? I'm drawing a viewer's portrait. I have blue eyes. Exactly. I drew blue eyes. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. He looks sexy as fuck. Yeah. You know, whenever I touch it, becomes sexy as fuck, matey. Okay. You know what? Do you guys ever wonder, like, maybe I'm gay? Have you guys ever thought about that? All the time? I think being gay is cool. I wish I had a gay friend, you know? And then if I have a gay friend, then like I wouldn't even care about changing clothes in front of him because he's not gonna feel anything, you know what I'm saying? He's not gonna feel anything, and then I don't think Kevin is gay. Kevin is bi, I think. I'm gay then, creepy champ. My god, guys. You cannot pretend that you're gay and then be friends with people and then be friends with girls and then pretend that, oh, it's okay, you can change in front of me, I'm gay, because you're gonna get boner, you know? Says because you're gonna get boner. If you get boner, then people are gonna know that it's a lie. Yep. Yeah. Hide it. You cannot really hide. I mean, it really depends. If you have a small dick, then you'll probably be able to hide it. But like, really? Hide the boner? Daily 3 centimeter roast. Hey, I'm not a size queen. I really don't care about the dick size. Okay. Okay. Isn't this good? Is this Aspen? No. Kind of look like Tommy who? Guys. You know, I'm pretty sure more and more people are gonna redeem portrait because I'm so good at drawing. Okay. Let me see. More and more people gonna read it. Drawing, cause I'm so good at art. Asfen dyed his hair. This is not Asfen, okay? Do me, do me. Yeah, I like drawing your face, guys. Okay, and then, you know what? I like art. It's just like but I cannot really earn money with art. But I think it's a fun thing to do. I remove the men liner. Because I'm not good enough to earn money with art. Like if you're like really good as like Hala is really good. And Noor or Timothy, like they're really good. So holy shit. Hala. Who? You're the one who always submit really cool art drawing. Me. No. I'm gonna make it a little bit more natural by adding a brush smaller. There you go. You could easily draw hentai. Oh, you know what? Should I try drawing hentai right now? But nah. I think that's TOS. Hentai. I think Dav drew a lot of hentais a little bit, but it didn't become a little TOS. Draw berry. It was a meme. Okay. Just call it all art. Yeah, to be honest, if body painting is art, drawing hentai is definitely art. Body painting is literally nipples out. With the paint on nipples out. But I've never seen men doing body painting. Like, why can't men do it? Just cover their bulge and then just like, body paint. Isn't it? They do? Really? Channel name for research purpose? You paint the bulge? Wait, painting bulge is TOS. Dixco. Alright, guys. Okay, Elex, the person who redeemed this. What do you think? You look pretty in the picture. It's art. Rating? Rating? What is a rating? No. 10 out of 10? Nice. Ta-da! Oh shit. Ta-da! 7 out of 10 because you traced. Hey, what's wrong with tracing? Ta-da! Save. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. And I do a sign. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum. Elegs by Jinnytty. Okay. Oh shit. Now draw berry. Guys, Barry didn't redeem portrait, but I think I can draw Barry since our birthday is coming soon. Where can we get a copy? Barry and Jinny. Should we try it? We could try drawing Barry. Oh, it's a little cold here, guys. I guess I can turn on the heater. This is so rough at night. Surviving is so difficult. What do you mean, poor mom? Mom is sleeping, snoring, really happy with the sofa that heater comes on, and then this really warm blanket. Okay, guys. Story time. Really. After resting a little bit, I can continue drawing. I can try drawing. Kicked her out of bed. No, I asked her to sleep on the bed multiple times. She said no. She said sofa is more comfortable. Go back to sleep, guys. No, I cannot go back to sleep right now because make mom sleep in couch. I asked her if she wants to sleep in bed. She's like, the sofa has like really warm heater. I wish we could play drinking game. Oh man, I should have brought multiple alcohols. And then we could play game. Whenever I lose, I drink, you know? YYJ drunk. Yeah, but not on the first day. Because I have to control my energy. Are you sad? No, I'm not. Ask me a question, I'll answer. Hi guys! Because I reached 200,000, no, 500,000. Every YouTuber does it. Hi guys! Because I've reached 200,000 subscribers on YouTube, we're gonna do the Q&A. Question and answer. What's your favorite anime? I don't watch anime that much. Will you marry me? No, I don't think so. In your dream, mate. When are we going out? We're gonna go out at around 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Are you charging the battery? Yes, of course, guys. I'm a professional streamer. Of course I'm charging the battery. So in 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, I was supposed to sleep 3 more hours. At least 6 hours a day sleep. That's my plan, but I'm not sleepy right now. That's why we're just like hanging out. I am pro streamer, asshole. Can you go to sleep? No, guys. I think I might want to sleep a little bit more before we start the day 2 adventure. Yeah. To be honest, I only planned until day 7. And I don't think it's good because I genuinely think it's impossible to go to till day 7, and also I think it's gonna go only 2 or 3 days. Like, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that long. I don't think it's gonna be 1 month stream. Like, the maximum, I only planned up until 7, so because I genuinely think it would be impossible to. Bob! Thank you for 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Yeah. Chris Cage. Thank you for 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. No. It's not a challenge. It's just like it's just a thing where there is always a limit. So, but I do think no, I'm not baiting. You like saying for 300 piece. Thank you so much. It's not about Wheeler's power. It's about like your energy as well. Like, it's my energy and your energy. I've never seen someone doing adventure IRL for a month. That's literally impossible. Or even like 7 days. I've seen one from Taiwan, but she was sleeping in she was sleeping with her friends, like traveling with her friends and sleeping with her friends, and also like helping, getting a lot of helps from mods. I think like she was sleeping at mod's house, she and her friends, and then she was like doing 1 month IRL stream, sleeping and then traveling. Yeah, it kind of actually looked fun. Mods? No, not easy clap. No, not easy clapping. Kofu house tour. Unfortunately, I don't have any mods in Korea, and even if I did, I don't think I would sleep at mod's house. If but with friends, I guess it's okay. My waist hurts. It's a random pain here and there these days. Guess I'm getting old, actually. Okay, another question. We're gonna chill a little bit. Hi, I'm in Korea, creepy champ. How old are you? 28 years old. When am I using oil paper? I don't have oil on my face right now. My face is dry as fuck right now. I can feel that my face is dry. Are there any charities you'd be interested for helping? I've been thinking of doing for dogs. Charity for dogs. Like before the corona happened, I actually was gonna do it, but because corona happened, I delayed it. But yeah. Why dry? Because I just washed my face. Nerd or lazy at school? What does that mean? Why not cats and dogs? There are more abandoned dogs in Korea than cats. What's your favorite water sports? I hate sports. I hate sports. Ace time. Thank you for 8 months sub. Thank you so much. Come home now. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh man, this is so warm. Anonymous, thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. But yeah. When will I be going to the dentist? I'll go to the dentist within few days. You cannot go to dentist after you go to overseas for 1 entire month. You cannot go to dentist though. So 2 weeks is the quarantine, mandatory quarantine, and another 2 weeks in order to get any like surgical thing. Not surgical, like hospital kind of stuff. So entire 1 month you cannot go to dentist. Stream it? I might. Literally everything is content. Anonymous, thank you for gifting sub to Mean Good. Thank you so much. Woebagone Hermit, thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. Still have tooth pain? No. You know this? That one? I had pain ever since I was in high school. And when we're all in America, because the fee, dentist fee, the hospital fee was so expensive, I've never... 6 years when I was there. Woebag Gone Hermit, thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. I didn't even go to hospital whatsoever, and I should have went 2 years ago. True, but anyway, yeah, the tooth is dead. So, but there is still pain if I forget to brush my teeth, brush my tooth, then I can still feel the pain a little bit. So. Mommy's sleeping. Feels cozy, man. But yeah, I didn't go to hospital for 6 years, and then even when I was in high school, there was still a tooth. I decided not to go because it's expensive. Can you list the jobs I had? Waitress at a family restaurant, secretary at a company, yakitori. Thank you for gift this up. Thank you so much. YY Games CEO. I made my own games and created my own company. And front app developer at a small startup company. 사랑이 뺐어요. No, not secretary at some kind of resort architect company that went bankrupt and didn't give me salary. They ran away. So I worked for free for 2 months. It was bad. And what else did I do? No, not celery. Wait, celery. Eating celery and then the wage, celery. It's literally same pronunciation. Scammed again. And what else? Oh, tutor. I did a lot of English tutor. A lot. Shanghai champion. Thank you for 10 months up. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of English tutor. Unit. Thank you for $3. Thank you so much.
Jinny, Korean filter aside, what do you think is the true meaning of beauty? Is the desire to be beautiful more than the desire to be loved? To be accepted for who a person truly is? I love being philosophical.
Secretary is hot. Racing Stripes Michael Fast. Thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you so much. The true meaning of beauty. The true meaning of beauty is what's inside you. The personality or you know, the beautiful personality is true beauty. But you know, you know what? It's so many people say because they don't wanna look shallow. They say, "Oh, personality is important and shit," but in real life, like literally everyone,
the true meaning of
appearance
beauty
is actually quite important.
I see it almost every day, and her name is Yuggy.
Thank you for 3,001 confused by event. Yeah. Like, everyone think at least, like, the person should be at least a little bit attractive. Because appearance is very important, especially for men. Men are very, very susceptible, or they get easily affected with the appearance and look. Yeah. Rather than women. Right? Like, not everyone is like that, but like, I see a lot of women dating not that hot men, but either they're rich or they're smart or something like that. But so women, I think women are attracted to something else, like power or money or, you know, or intelligence rather than looks. But if I look at men, they're like, is she pretty? Is she hot? Is she pretty? Is she hot? That's like all they care about. So, yeah. So I think so men care a lot about appearance? F? Am I Fing right now? No? Okay. But, not everyone, but, like, a lot of men do that. So that is the reason why I personally think people who say, like, are you gonna still love me even if I get fat? And then, like, when they're dating and the men say, like, oh, sure, of course, because... But, yeah, if they actually love each other, they would do that. But if the person gets, like, really, really big, then I think, you know, it can change as well. And I'm not projecting, it's just thinking. The bigger, the better. Yeah, but, like, you guys care a lot about appearance too, right? What do you see first when you see women? Appearance, or personality, or their money, or... See? Face, face, face. Thumb. Face, if she's not, or intelligence. Waylon, thank you for 34 months. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Personality, face, boobs, and ass. Exactly. Because you care about appearance. Because you care about appearance. But you would, like, but not everyone is like that shallow. There are actually really, really shallow people who doesn't really give a shit about personality and only date like hot girls with the like shitty personality who's kind of like bitchy. They're like, it doesn't really matter because they're dating hot girl, and then they become literally hogu, which means like they get scammed all the time, and then, my god, buy me this bag, and they're like, okay, sure. And then buy me this purse, okay, sure. Buy me this, buy me that, sure, sure. Yeah, there are actually people like that. I shouldn't be like that. If there's in chat anyone who does that, like, if women actually love you, I don't think the person asks you to buy her, like, buy her expensive shit that you cannot afford, I think. Yes, dear. I never asked any of my boyfriend to buy me something. Try per, thank you for 3 months up. Thanks so much. No, seriously, guys. I'm a very, very... Seriously. Instead, I want them to try my food. I never asked them, I never asked them to buy me something. But, like, for example, like, when we cook together, I'd be like, try my cooking, or something like that. Snores. That's my mom. Not her. They're $3.
All relationships between young people start with physical attraction.
Yeah, physical attraction is quite important. No, not Aspen. Aspen and I are just friends. How many times do I have to tell you?
True love is
Anonymous
unconditional
saying
love.
$3.
You love each
True
other
love
no
is
matter what
unconditional
happens.
love. You love
Even
each
if
other
one
no
of you
matter.
wins the lottery and wants to buy a SpaceX Starship to go to Mars to use the private bathroom up there just to get away from the other person for a moment.
Yeah, like mom loving me unconditionally. That is true love. That is true love. What is love? Yeah. But and okay, next question, guys. We've been dragging this question for too long. Next question. Mom love you? Duh, dude. Mom doesn't say it, but mom's favorite is me. Favorite seafood? Crab. I like crabs. Ego? No, not because she told me so, guys. She told me that. Flexing mom's love. Unit, they have $3.
It's a good explanation. It's easy to say character is what makes a person beautiful. But actions speak louder than words. Don't they? True love is extremely rare these days. Far too often it is replaced with lust.
True love is rare these days, but it's also true. That is true. It's true. It's true. 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 Oh my God! I don't know where to put you guys in order to. Okay, next question.
Is having sweet dreams about kimchi
Oma
and
is having a sweet dream about kimchi and soju. Dude, I wanna drink alcohol. Are you tired? Yes. I think so. Okay. Love your jammies. Take a nap? No, I cannot take a nap yet. Just sleep will wait for you. I'm not sleepy. Farted. True, I just farted. How'd you guys know? But there was no sound, so I was like, you didn't have to mute. Did you just mute to fart? Yes, I did. Guys, I'm a human. I fart too. Shut up. I can smell it. Yeah, it doesn't smell. My fart don't smell. I don't sweat, and I don't have morning breath. And it is impossible for a fart to not smell, but sometimes it doesn't smell. But I don't actually have a morning breath, and also I actually don't sweat. If you don't believe me, then sucks for you. Okay, next question. My fart had sweet. Ew. Do you brush your tongue? Yeah, of course. You have to brush your tongue. What is the most... Oh, I couldn't read that. Do you eat a lot of sugar? No, not that much. You're oily though. This isn't oily, it's just a lighting. Freaking weirdo. Do you want me to become dry and break? I gotta brush my tongue more. Yeah, you should. If you don't brush your tongue, your mouth is gonna smell. Brush your tongue. Nasty lads. Can we see the sky outside? My mom said I cannot go outside. I'm grounded right now. And also, we went outside a little bit. There is no star. There are werewolves and bears outside because this is camping. So you're not supposed to go outside this time. Can you wink? Yeah. You know, I told you. When was your last shower? I just showered. Actually, yesterday. And then shampooed today. Can you comb? Nah, I can't. Women cannot comb. Weirdos. They can? This topic again. No. Men can comb so easily because they can jerk off and then they can just comb. Women cannot jerk off because there's nothing to jerk. You know what I'm saying? Unit, thank you for
Have
$3.
you
Thank
ever
you
watched
so much.
Family Guy?
Watched Family Guy.
It would be fun to see you react to a show like that.
Yeah, I have. I mean, I used to watch Family Guy when I was in high school, and so many of my friends were like smoking weed and watching Family Guy and just laughing all the time when I couldn't even understand what's going on. Yeah. Well, that's a California. And I told you, right? There was a drug dealer, like my first boyfriend's brother. And then what he would do is he somehow got like weed and then put it in a like a cigarette, and then there's a plastic bag that comes with the cigarette, right? So you put the weed in there and then you light up, and then you light up the plastic and it becomes sticky. So it sticks like that, and then the one packet of it was $20. Yeah. And then the first time I tried weed, that was like really long time ago, and I didn't really like it. But how they did was like they like break it a little bit and then they roll it like by themselves, like roll it, and then they smoke it, and then like so many people like smoke and cough. Yeah, joint, exactly, joint. Yeah. And then they're like all getting high, and their eyes get red, and they get like hungry, and they laugh at nothing. They're just like like that all the time. If you think about it, yeah, like feels exhausted, man. Exactly like that. But I'm pretty sure you guys know better, because you guys probably a lot of you guys have done it, I guess. Yeah. I'm doing one of those bad stream. The only thing that I'm missing is wearing lingerie. Damn. I thought that the bad stream lying down and talking is the trending content these days. It's just like I'm not wearing lingerie, which is the key point of it, but yeah, I don't have it, unfortunately. You have Jamal. Oh, fuck off. Jamal is uncomfortable. You seem very knowledgeable. Well, I don't have to be knowledgeable, just scroll down to Just Chatting Center. Then I could see a lot of those. But I am wearing jammies. And also, the most of the people are wearing like pretty makeup as well. Right now I look like Goblin. What the? Sweet Anita raided me! Welcome, Raider! Hello! Welcome, Raider! Hi! Hi! I can explain. So... Anita, hope you had a good stream! Hi! So, I am doing a... unlimited adventure stream. And right now it's a very, very late night. It's at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in Korea, and there's nothing to do outside. So I'm just like, and then I was gonna go outside, but my mom grounded me, saying that there are scary stuff outside. So I'm just in a camp, lying down and talking to people. Yeah, my mom said no to explore outside at night, so. But you know, it makes sense. There might be murderers or wolves, something like that. There was a cat. Yeah, we went outside and there was a cat. And anyway, the new chapter is gonna start in a few hours. I was supposed to sleep a little bit more, but I couldn't sleep. Yeah, there was a black cat. I didn't know black cat represent unlock. Like, Arcusy, they were $3.
Maybe a more serious question, but what do you think about lifetime of a streamer?
Like
when do you think you will stop streaming? Oh, and BTW, you look good
what?
without makeup.
Bad luck, yeah, bad luck. What was the question? Can I play that again? I couldn't see it. Yeah. Do the PC stream. I like chilling and talking here right now. I was gonna do the PC instead if I cannot go outside and play some game or whatever. But I like talking. Lazy as fuck. No, I'm not lazy. I cannot see it. It's broken. The lifetime of talking content. Yeah, the sunrise soon. By the way,
maybe more serious question, but what do you think about lifetime of a streamer? Like when do you think you will stop streaming? Oh, and BTW, you look good without makeup.
I don't know. I actually, you know what? Okay. I think I shared this with you guys. So I've been streaming for almost 4 years, 3.5 years, and ever since I started streaming, I've been like dedicating myself to stream a lot, actually, a lot, and every moment has been like really fun, and even right now it's super fun. I like always like doing new stuff and everything, but recently or these days, I have thought about like, what is it? I've been wondering like, oh, what is happiness or something like that, you know? because streaming makes me happy, and then that is the reason why I like to, you know, dedicate myself and then just spend all my time to it and pouring my effort to it, and then it has been really good. But recently, so many shits happen that made me unhappy. Like, I cannot tell you everything because some of the stuff is like too bad, so I cannot share. But there are so many shitty things happen related to, and then so many shitty things happen, and it made me like actually want to like quit streaming, like thinking about, because you know it's not like so if what is happiness, like where to find the happiness is, for example, someone could find their happiness in like dating someone. Well, I don't have that. Someone can have happiness by achieving something, like that's what I've been doing. And someone can gain happiness by, I don't know, doing some hanging out with friends or something like that, right? And then I've been finding happiness by streaming, because this is something that I'm passionate about and I've been pursuing all the time, right? But at some point, because from streaming, like so many shitty things happen that I cannot even mention, and I'm like, and then that got me thinking, like it made me have doubts about, like, why am I doing this, like I'm like literally pouring my life into it, and that and then like I became a little disillusioned by some stuff, and it made me lose passion a little bit. And then literally once I lost the passion, I start to have no meaning to my life. I'm like, what am I doing? And then I'm so unhappy. What is happiness? Like there's no happiness right now. That's what I've been feeling. No, not hating you guys. I'm not talking about you guys. It's just like a general feeling that I've been feeling these days. Rocket SLC, thank you for $15. Thank you so much.
You gotta do what is best for your mental health, Jimbo.
But whenever, even when I'm feeling this, whenever I start stream and then talking to you and hang out with you, that's like really fun and I enjoy it. So that makes me happy a little bit, because I like hanging out with my viewers, and then I like doing fun stuff and provide content with you guys. But
can you imagine how dumb Mark would look if he got the tattoo and shortly afterwards you literally just quit streaming altogether?
Yeah, Marcus is gonna look weird with the tattoo. Yeah, but like after the stream, I'm like, it's like no passion again, and then I don't know what happened. I think it's probably a slump that's passing by, and but this is probably like these days the biggest slump I've been having. It's part of it is Corona, but it's not just about Corona. It's just like so many things, so many bad things happen. So many. I cannot even mention about it.
Happiness comes from contentment. Contentment comes from the serenity to accept the things you cannot change, courage to change the things you can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
Serenity.
Morning, Jinny. PLTR still looking like a great entry long here.
That's why I am doing this kind of like long streams and Subathon, to get out of kind of, what is it, reality, and then just like hang out and then be dedicated in the moment, at the moment, and then just have fun with you guys and forget about all the like shitty things. So it really helps. Like, I really appreciate you guys being here and then just hang out with me and then, you know, have fun. It's really fun. Yeah. But also at the same time, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm like literally no
Happiness
action,
has a
and then
different face
don't
for
know what's
every
going on.
period/phase in a person's life. 2020 Glitchy Cheer 400.
But that, yeah. It's not about living the reality. Like, it's not about Corona, it's not about those kind of stuff. It's just like, it, no matter the situation, I've always had something that something that made me, what is it, happy? Or some meaning to my life. And these days, I cannot find it. Like, I don't know why I'm leaving. Yeah. I've always had some meaning to my life. Find Jesus. Yeah. It's not about. Do you guys can you guys relate?
Don't mind me, guys, just cheering for the badge. Yep.
Thank you.
I agree, these long streams give an interesting perspective on what really matters in life and are a great learning experience all around.
Yeah. Emptiness. I don't know why I feel so empty. I've never felt this empty ever in my entire life. Why do I feel? Yeah, like I don't feel anything. Midlife crisis? I'm not even 40 years old or 50 years old. That's like midlife. My life is not even mid. I'm like 28 years old and having midlife crisis? Doesn't make any sense.
Probably just lack of sleep.
Lack of sleep? Oh, I don't think I have lack of sleep. Except for today. Yeah. Quarter life crisis. Yeah. Probably for him. What is meaning of, like, for example, I asked my mom, like, what is meaning of life? And then my mom's meaning of life is her children, me, my brother, and my sister, right? So that's the meaning of her life. And yeah, Kevin. Meaning of Kevin's life is Summoner's War, apparently. And meaning of, you have badge, people clap.
I have a badge now, yay, smile.
Yay, smile. And meaning of my life has been streaming. And it still is streaming, but also at the same time, I told you a lot of bad things happened from a lot of good things happened from streaming. More like 80% is good thing, but 20% bad thing happened all together, like, recently. So it made me like disillusioned a little bit. So that's why it's temporary and it's probably slump. Yeah. So unit there with $3.
The older we get, the more our priorities change. Have you ever considered what would you change in your life if you suddenly found out you only had 30 days left to live? What would be the number one thing on your list of priorities in such a situation?
Nero Yelsa, thank you for gifting sub. Thanks so much. I think I would, if I know I only have 30 days left, probably like travel with my family. That's important. Spending time with family. What would you work as if you quit? No. I won't quit streaming. Like, streaming is my... I feel like streaming is like my... I'm born to be a streamer. Like, I like talking, I like creating content, and it's really fun. But, I'm just saying, like... It's a slump, and it feels like the meaning of my life.
To live is to suffer, to survive is to find meaning in the suffering. ARF. Singanaya Bagathi Baba City Minganyama. Minimize suffering, maximize pleasure, optional, reproduce happiness.
Yeah. It's just like recently the meaning of my life, meaning of my life, which has been streaming, has been has caused a lot of difficult I don't know. Has been causing. I think it's part of it is because I think. So I told you, meaning of my life has been streaming, right? And then most of it is very positive, but recently bad thing happened, and part of it is because so many people give shit about you. Like, I do one thing without any meaning. I do A, and then so many people think, oh my gosh, you did it because this, because of that, because of this, because of that. Like, so many people give attention to you, and I'm like, no, I don't think. I literally don't think when I do something. It's like analyzer, and then it's just like the reason why I keep saying like disillusioned or like slump or something like that, and then saying like, oh, streaming make me feel like tired or something, is not because of you guys or anything, because I love my community. I like hanging out with you guys. I like streaming all the time, like, but part of it, the reason for thinking like that still is because sometimes so many people's attention, and then those attentions are like not good attention. Like, good attention is good, but like those are bad attention like stalker level. And then sometimes I think like, is this even worth it? You know?
Not gonna lie, Bitcoin saved my life during the March 2020 crash last year. Being part of the hodl gang is a great way to diversify.
Bitcoin.
Meaning of life is that it has no meaning. That's why it's awesome. You're just in a waiting room waiting for a turn to leave it. Enjoy it and play while you are waiting.
Yeah. Some
You're fine. Everything is fine. Life is great. There is no right or wrong way to live it. You need perspective. Realize that most people in history have led pretty miserable lives comparatively. At least you aren't fending off starvation living in a cave.
Thanks, man. Yeah, of course I'm fine. I'm like, it's just like it doesn't really matter what you have. Like, for example, there are a lot of people who outwardly look like they have literally everything. Like, they have house, they have car, they have girlfriend, like, have everything, and they still go through depression. It's just a thing where in life you have to have some kind of meaning, but when you lose the thing, you just like, you just don't know, you just feel lost and then depressed. Yeah. So you need Jesus. I already believe in Jesus. So like, everyone has their own struggle. Exactly, everyone has their own struggle. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter like what they have or that kind of stuff.
Guys, let them donate. The more they donate, the longer the stream 5 head.
Here with your 100 bits, thank you so much. Yeah, I know things will get better, and I have you guys, and always support me and saying good stuff, positive stuff, which keeps me going, which is great. Like, I would not just like, why, and then leave. No, I don't do that. And also, like, even though I think, like, is it really worth it? But it's just like it's just one thing that I think about. I wouldn't really like give up on what I have and then what I built with you guys and all. It's like, but sometimes you do wonder, like, is it really worth it? Because so many people just like analyze you, stalk you.
Just learn how to use the penguin toy.
No. Like, or like you do one thing and then they just like always wanna hurt you.
You know you make it in life when you have people hating on you for no reason. Have you thought about taking a long break from stream and get away from the online stuff? Do what is best for your mental health.
Yeah.
Your community loves you and will be here.
I think the part of the reason is
you are a big enough streamer to have a set schedule or set amount of hours. Don't overwork. Give time back to yourself.
Oh, overworking, and then overworking, it doesn't really that. It's like this. If I actually did something wrong, let's say if I did crime, or if I actually did something really bad, like let's say if let's say if I publicly force and CD someone, or if I publicly try to humiliate someone, if I actually did something bad, and then people criticize me for like that, and then I'll be like, yeah, that's my fault, I would accept it, right? But like most of the time what I do is like I just you know, like there are stuff that I've done wrong, but like but sometimes when people hate me or like stalk me for when I'm just like existing, and then hating me for like literally no reason, and there are actually like people who hate me for like no reason, and there were actually a lot of it that happened recently, and that is something that make me have doubts, like, why do they do this? Am I that unlikable? And you know, it's just like make me wonder or like think, like, and then roast chat. You know? Yeah. Or you need over there.
Everyone has times of sadness and depression.
True.
I find it helps to spend at least 2 minutes every day to focus on things I am grateful for. Perspective is so important in life. If you spend time focusing on the bad things, you will be sad. Focus on good.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on good. Just you guys. And traveling with mom, spending time with mom, and my pets.
Hey Ginny, do you think I could say hi to you at TwitchCon whenever it happens next? You seem like an interesting person to talk to.
Of course. Can always. Do it already. Roast. Your mouth smell like Kiki's piss? It's so gross. Yuck.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. Wow, that heater thing is like really, it hurts my throat immediately. But anyway, I'll get over it. I'll get over a lot of like thing that made me lose meaning, or I'll get over it. Though.
People are always looking for someone else to blame for their problems. You are an easy target because they have convinced themselves if they had what you had, their lives would be better. In reality, it's just a way of enabling their own dysfunction.
That's a good take.
Jinny, you a good person. Stay strong.
Borinator, they were $3. Thank you so much. Actually, that's smart take. You know what? If I was, okay. I am not a talented person. If I study A, and then normal person take 3 hours to learn it, it would take me 5 hours to learn it. Like, I am, how do I say, like, but I won't feel jealous of the person because the person is born smarter than me. Rather, I would try to develop myself in order to improve and get better and then get better things in my life.
Meaning of life to me is making a positive impact to the world. You're certainly doing that already to thousands of people.
Thank you so much. Like, for example, there are so many people on the internet who it doesn't really matter which country is from, or it doesn't really matter, it's just the overall internet. They make themselves feel better by hurting other people. Like, I see a lot of YouTube about like people commenting hate comments and kind of stuff, and then they make themselves feel better by hating other people and ruining other people. Anonymous, thank you for 300 bits, thank you so much. So, like, for example, if they see some popular YouTuber going down, and then they all join the bandwagon and then hate on the person, even though
by the way, GameStop
peaked
on Jan 28th this year during the full moon over New York City, and the next full moon is on March 28th. I think this is a very interesting thing to note.
Yeah. Why? Why Pogo? It is an interesting thing to know. But yeah, it's like there are so many people who, rather than improving themselves and then spending time on them trying to get better, rather they take an easy path but also toxic path where they hate on other people to make themselves feel
I am
better.
getting the tattoo the 12th March, so please wait after it if you stop streaming. Thanks. Oh, and if you think people don't appreciate you, just think about the 2 stupid people that are getting a tattoo of you. Okay, champ.
I know. Looking forward to it, man.
Don't have any advice to give, but thanks for being a great streamer and bring joy to me and all of chat during hard times.
Thank you. Nah, I thank to you too, guys. Thank you.
Most embarrassing story. Go.
Most embarrassing story for me? Oh, there are a lot. I don't know, I have to think about it. Over 300 bits.
I was in a store the other day waiting at a checkout, and man, was my stomach grumbling. It was late and all I could think about was ordering a nice fat greasy burger from that fast food joint down the street. As I watched the elderly couple in front of me struggle at the self-checkout, I wiped my runny nose and then it happened, a crusted, slimy, glistening booger on the back of my hand. At that moment I thought, is it gross if no one sees it? So, I ate it.
Ew. That's champ. Was it delicious? I think the most embarrassing thing that happened to me, like I did a lot of embarrassing thing on stream. Like, for example, cosplaying into One Punch Man and then dance.
Leave it to millennial idiots to think thousands of years of conventional wisdom have been rendered moot simply because they have access to PPV pornography. You should look into the Taoist philosophy if you are seeking inner peace.
Thank you. Multi-man.
One problem with success is when you start running into the
up.
people who hate success but you still were successful. Hearts in the chat. Yay, love.
Thank you. I don't know. Like, I've done a lot of embarrassing things on stream. Like, but it's not really embarrassing. Oh, okay. There's one thing. So, this happened when I was in Taiwan. I think there is even a video of it. They wanted me to dance TT. There were like my viewers came and they watched me. The game promote, and I was the main dancer. I suck at dancing, and there were like 4 really hot, wearing like literally bikini and dancing TT, and I was the one who was like dancing differently from all these girls, and there was this part where they said at the last part of the music they wanted me to say hi to like people who came for me, and then I was like, it was so awkward. I was like, hi. That was so embarrassing, and it's lit. Every time I see the video I cringe so hard. It's so embarrassing. Even I could see my viewers' face, like who came to the event and then was watching me, and then their face was like feels. I remember their face. They're like cringing too. Dude, I think that, yeah, there is a video. Oh, do you want to? I think I can show you. Dude. Okay, I'll show you.
Have you ever been to psychotherapy? It is life-changing.
It is. I've never tried.
Jinny, can you tell us one reason why the people who don't watch you and don't support you but hate you matter in any way?
I don't know. They just don't like me? Let's see. Oh, fucking McAfee. I don't need it.
Jinny, you are beautiful. The world is your oyster. If you can't be happy, none of us stand a chance. Do it for us.
Thank you. Okay. McAfee. Mute the video? Wait. I'll make it how do I search it? Anybody have a video of it? Can you send it to me? To the Discord? Because I cannot search it. Scented mark? Yeah. Dude, that was... Teddy has it. Yeah, Teddy probably has it. Oh yeah, this one. Oh no. Okay.
People who actually watch you really love you, and that's all that matters.
No, shut up! Shut up! Oh no. It's okay. Mom is still sleeping. World Emperor, thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much.
Sometimes a stumble at a party gives way to an innovative dance move. An apparent failure turns into a great success. Or as best-selling author Chris Ryan writes about a catastrophic mistake he made as a young man traveling in India, sometimes a misstep is a step in the right direction.
Oh, this part is so cringy. Hi! Oh my god. We're dancing all differently, dude. And then so many people edit it like without me version is better. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's shocking. This is the most embarrassing thing that happened to me. Music Man next. Thank you for $10. Thank you so much.
Yesterday was fun and your mom was so cool. You both enjoy life together and that is a good thing.
Yeah. Super fun.
Yo Jinny Bound, yo chat Bound.
Dominic, thank you for 13 months up. Thank you so much.
Yeah, being the lead dancer is a lot of work but also extremely rewarding.
It's not even a... I wasn't even a lead dancer. It's just like, I'm not good enough to be a lead dancer, you know?
Can I have the egg of the one in the center? Thanks.
YYJ0728. YYJ0728. Why no sleep? What time is it? 4:30. I do think we have to get ready a little bit and then sleep a few hours. World Emperor thing for $3.
Go say good morning to the puppy and explain to him why you are sad. He will look at you like he loves you even though you make no sense.
Poppy? Sometimes I do that to Charlie. They're so
Anyway,
lucky.
I need to go back to work. Have a nice day, Jinny.
Have a nice day. Thank you for 300 bits. Alright guys. Adventure starts soon. I think 5. At 5, I think we get ready. And at 6, I think we can go see sunrise. Because sunrise starts at 6:50. So pretty soon. Not tired? A little bit. I think I am a little bit tired. So I was thinking. Actually, I'm not that tired right now. 두물머리. 두물머리가 이쁘다던데. Wait a second. Let's see. From here. Okay. To. 예쁘네. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we could go climb up a mountain and then see the sunrise. Do you think we'll be able to climb up a mountain? Nap till 5. We could nap. In the dark? With mom. Wolves? I don't think there will be wolves. I'll be fine. Yeah. I'm looking here. I think we can go. 자연휴양림. 여기. I'm not sure. Yeah. Take Kevin with you. I'm not at home. I'm camping right now. Kevin is not here. Okay. Climbing in shacks? Yep. Climbing in shacks is good. Subathon. Yeah, shack is really good. Alright guys, then we're gonna go see sunrise at 6 o'clock. I should probably wake mom up a little bit as well. There is a mountain that is popular for okay. Not right now, not right now. A little later. Alright guys. Oh shit. The heater is like hot. But if I turn it off it's cool.
You should ask people there if there are any dangerous wild animals in the area.
Any dangerous people? Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little bit nap before we go on next adventure. Just a little bit. Okay.
Hang in there, Jimbo. Just remember you are a strong, independent woman who can kick a lot of skinny bass. You go, girl.
Thank you.
Diogenes lived in a clay pot and once said that dogs live perfect lives because they never ask for more than what they have and don't spend time working or doing things they hate. Alexander the Great once said if he wasn't Alexander he would want to be Diogenes.
Huh? I don't understand. Time. Five. I'm gonna sleep for 20 minutes. Okay. A little nap and then get ready and then go see sunrise. Enjoy the 20 minutes videos.
Okay, go ahead. Okay. Okay. You know, if you stop stealing ingredients when cooking, you can just be in the video. Okay, 예봐. Alright, the other one. Thank you. Okay, one more time. 예봐. No, 예봐. Thank you. Here we go. You done? That was quick. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like both of them. Woo! Hey guys, so I made a ramen video a few years ago, but this time I want to put more effort and time into making it better. Ramen is one of the most popular Japanese fast foods, although it's not fast to cook. This recipe took me 2 days to make, but it was definitely worth it. It's probably hard to get all the ingredients I used for this recipe if you're not living in Japan, but you can easily make some of the delicious toppings I made, so please give it a try. Alright, let's start cooking. Let's make toppings first. I'm gonna start with pork. Rub in salt to season. Then, slowly sear the outside of the pork. Now let's make the sauce for the pork and boiled eggs. Get the green part of the green onion, a few slices of ginger, and crush the garlic. Add sake, mirin, soy sauce, sugar, salt in a pot, and heat it up on low heat. Turn off the butter before it boils. Now, wrap the pork with a paper towel and put everything in a Ziploc bag. Then, get rid of the air inside the bag. Using a bowl of water makes this process easy. Then place it in a rice cooker and add boiled water. Press the keep warm button and it'll be done cooking in about 3 to 4 hours. Then, keep it in a fridge for half a day. Now let's make half-boiled eggs. Making a tiny hole at the bottom of the eggs prevents it from cracking. Boil the eggs for 6 minutes and a half. Take the eggs out and cool them down. When they're cooled down, get rid of the shells. If you have a container like this, put the egg in, cover them with water, and shake it. Place the eggs in Tupperware and add equal parts water and sauce. Then cover it with a paper towel and keep it in the fridge for half a day as well. When the pork is done, slice it as thin or as thick as you want. Now let's make the soup. Prepare the soup stock like this. Next, add green onion, ginger slices, chicken bones and wings in boiled water, and boil them for a minute to get rid of smell. Place them in cold water and chop the bones into chunks. Put the bones and chicken wings in a pot and cook it on very low heat for an hour. Let's make clam soup at the same time. Before cooking the clams, get rid of sand in the clams by adding 3% salt water and wait for half a day. Boil the clams with sake and kondu for 30 minutes on low heat. Skim off scum while boiling. Cut off the skin of chicken and fry it on low heat until it becomes crispy. I'll use chicken oil for the soup and chicken skin for the topping later. Let's make another topping. This time I'll use the white part of green onion. Cut off the core and slice it thinly. Soak it in water for 5 minutes. Now let's blend all the soup. The blend ratio is completely up to you. For example, if you want the soup to be a little more fishy, then add more bonito stock. You can see my ratio in the description box, but you can adjust however you want and make your own soup. When the soup is done, add soy sauce with konbu and chicken oil and ramen bowl first. Let's prepare toppings. Scorch the pork slices. Cut the egg in half. Pour soup in the bowl. Finally, boil the noodle. Strain it well. And finish. This is so good. Like this one? It was worth it.
Someone should confiscate this guy's microphone. You can make shit without blasting my ear with weird sounds. Wood face.
在南韩知名的实况主企鹅妹宣布将来台湾学习中文之后，让粉丝相当的兴奋。但是她最近很忙哦，没有什么机会来开直播跟粉丝见面。没有想到，在昨天的时候，她就现身在台湾参加电竞比赛，来跟粉丝喊话，甚至透露来学中文的原因到底是什么。
大家好，我是企鹅妹，认识你很高兴，台北很棒。
大方秀中文讲到害羞发笑，她是韩国知名实况主企鹅妹，28号来台参加电玩明星赛。
再说一次，
一脸专注神情，看得出对电竞十分热爱，但对中文更感兴趣的她，宣布将到台湾学中文后，引发粉丝兴奋暴动。
I visited Taiwan many times before, previously, and then I think it's a very interesting country, and I have a lot of fans here. So since I've always wanted to learn Chinese, I thought Taiwan is the perfect place for me to learn Chinese. So that's why I decided to.
直说对台湾很感兴趣，在 IG PO 出台大华研所学生证，还写着国字，我已经准备好学习了。
I'll see you around Christmas. After this, I have to stream. I cannot stream for a long.
企鹅妹预计会在台湾待上3个月，从12月26号一直到2019年3月中旬。直说最近比较忙，粉丝想再一睹企鹅妹可爱模样，得再耐心等等。记者 SNG 小组综合报道。
Yo, this video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. So, I went to elementary school in Australia, primary school, if you will, and now that I live in Canada, I realize that there's a lot of things that North Americans don't take seriously about their day-to-day life at all, like constantly having to avoid the inevitability of an immediate and painful death. As an example, in North America, they teach you in school it's important to eat healthily because you want to stay fit so you don't get sick and have a long life. And you're like, okay, yeah, I guess. But in Australia, they make it very clear. Wombats have a top speed of 40 kilometers an hour, and the weak will be left behind. So what other terrifying Australian animals are that'll make you glad that airlines are going bankrupt right now? F tier. So first off in the F tier, we have all the Australian animals that are actually just really nice and are in fact completely harmless. So next in the E tier, we have animals that look dangerous but actually aren't that dangerous. Echidna. In addition to being the inspiration for Guy Fieri's hairstyle, these guys love to cross roads, not to get to the other side because they hate inflated tires. In reality, they're actually extremely timid and will curl up into a ball if you threaten to take away their Chaos Emeralds. Huntsman spiders. These are probably the most common variety of spider where I lived, and are usually about the size of a coaster. When you rub your leg against your headphone cable, this is what you assume you felt. To be honest though, when you see one of them, you say, ah! Oh, it's only a huntsman. D tier. Oh, looks friendly. Just what they want you to think. Tasmanian devil. These little guys look like cute miniature dogs, and just like cute miniature dogs, they're completely filled with evil. For their size, they have the strongest bite force of any mammal on the planet, and half of them have contagious mouth tumors. They spend their day walking the perimeter of their territory, looking for other Tasmanian devils to dispute property boundaries with. Koalas. Now, they might seem cute and cuddly, but don't let that fool you. There they'll be at the petting zoo, feeding the little guy some eucalyptus. Next thing you know, he drools on an open wound, and now you have to somehow convince your boyfriend that you got chlamydia from a koala. The trees. While seemingly inconspicuous, even the trees themselves in Australia are dangerous because they're literally always on fire. Why, you might ask? Well, take the eucalyptus tree. What do you get from the eucalyptus tree? Eucalyptus oil. That's right. The trees are literally made of oil. C tier. I'm gonna just not go near that thing. Platypus. Now, when North Americans see a platypus, they all say the same thing. Beaver go quack. But they couldn't be more wrong. While beavers look at a body of running water and think, stop. Platypuses instead think, here I will lurk, waiting to stab your children with my venomous spur if they even think of coming close to my eggs. Well, no, because I have electromagnetic sensors in my big-ass duckbill. I'm not even joking about that. So anyway, great white sharks. Well, these things can kill you easily. Almost every instance of one attacking someone has been a huge misunderstanding, and the shark has been very apologetic. Basically, every time, it's a great white thinking, a seal. I'm gonna eat that. And then when they go and take a bite, they realize it was some dude paddling on a surfboard, and they feel really guilty for worsening their already poor public relations, so they quickly swim back to the depths, hoping they won't get turned into soup. Kangaroos. Besides being absolutely kangaroo jacked, kangaroos have a giant ass tail they like to use to initiate drop kicks on unsuspecting pregnant women. While they don't generally attack unless they're aggravated, they can be very defensive of their offspring, so be very wary if they seem to have something in their pouch, because it's probably a Glock. B tier. It looks dangerous because it is dangerous. Crocodiles. Crocodiles are basically the Venus flytraps of reptiles. I'm pretty sure they don't even have the ability to think. It's quite profound, honestly. If there were a crocodile philosopher, I feel it would be like, you must be patient in life, but when opportunity presents itself, you must sink your teeth in and never let go. Mr. Crocodile, what do you do if you feel like more and more that opportunity is just slipping away? Then I get him with my spin move. Jack jumpers, giant ants with huge jaws that can jump like 2 feet high and are always angry. They're basically wasps but can't fly, except for the ones that can fly. If you get stung by one of these, it hurts a lot for a few hours and then you're mostly fine. 3% of people are allergic though, and they're absolutely not fine. Scorpions. These guys suck because they're somehow immune to crushing damage, but the good news is they're pretty dumb. So you'll walk into your bathroom and there'll be 10 of them chilling in the bathtub because they can't get out. Even though they have 3 attacks, they can only hit things that are coming from the front. So the best way of dealing with them is sneaking up behind when they're not looking and turning the faucet on. Trampolines. Everyone in Australia has had at least one friend with a shitty rectangular trampoline that has had all the protective foam eaten off by wallabies. At some point you will get your entire leg lodged between the springs or have the whole thing crash through your neighbor's house on a windy day. A tier. Kills you. Snakes. Thankfully there were no snakes where I lived, because I lived in a house. But if you go outside, there are a ton of these bad boys just waiting to be stepped on, which they typically don't act like they enjoy, but suspiciously seem to encourage. One of the most common venomous snakes in Australia is called the death adder. Yeah, death is literally its first name. Even if you're like, well, everything in Australia is upside down, so maybe it means the opposite. Well, guess what the opposite of death adder is? That's right, life subtractor. You just can't win, they're always 2 steps ahead. Stonefish. Stonefish are a dumb fish with an even dumber design because even though they hate being poked by children, they nevertheless decide to disguise themselves as a rock in shallow coastal areas. Like, bro, everyone's going to want to flip you over. That's like hating the microwave, but you disguise yourself as a cinnamon bun and then hide in the fridge. Funnel web spiders. Loves wearing functional boots. Redback spiders. Loves comfortable seating and a good postcard. Blue ring octopus. Shoots up to 8 electric destructo discs at a time. Drop bear. A carnivorous relative of the koala bear that's often attracted to barbecues and other public cookouts. Has been known to plummet up to 5 meters from eucalyptus trees onto passers-by. Has particularly sensitive hearing and becomes enraged upon hearing non-Australian accents or about American tipping culture. Its favorite food is Woolworth's generic sausages placed diagonally on a slice of plain white bread, but will also settle for hundreds and thousands on a thick coat of margarine. Hates Vegemite. Box jellyfish. Loves the beach but is very predatory and has been known to lure half-naked girls back to their lair by offering them free henna tattoos. A lot of people think that you're supposed to treat a jellyfish sting by peeing on the affected area, but this doesn't actually do anything, and at the end of the day, you're just another weird guy at the beach peeing on their daughter's leg. Irukandji jellyfish. Along with being very painful, if one of these stings you, you can develop such a severe sense of impending doom that people beg their doctor to just end their suffering. Telstra. Similar to the Irukandji jellyfish, they make you want to kill yourself. S tier. It kills everyone, and also happens to start with S. Stingrays. See, I haven't even said anything about them yet, and you're already sad. S tier. For sad. The sun. As a Tasmanian, I spent a lot of time looking at the sun growing up, and I remember getting more and more freckles every year until I moved to Canada, and then it just stopped. Which made me think, oh no, I was dying. The good news is, I've heard that girls think freckles are pretty cute, and I'm sure this is because girls love bad boys, and when they see a guy with freckles, they think, damn, that guy's tougher than the sun. So yeah, S tier for sunscreen. So, seeing as we're all currently quarantining ourselves and are therefore naturally protected from both girls and the sun, and the virus thing, the only thing left to worry about is running out of things to watch on the computer. And with today's sponsor, ExpressVPN, in just one click, you can reroute your IP address to over 94 different...
I wanna know
not only the singer 승우, but a 승우 itself. The day has finally came. Story of my K-pop simp life. 2 years of simping life with Victon. This is so cringy. Holy sh. Okay. Whew. Okay, before I wanted to make it as kind of like educational, so there's some Korean words that I want to teach you guys. 덕질. 덕질 means simping. It means simping. So any words that has a 덕, like 덕, simping. 성덕. It has a 덕 too, right? 성덕 means successful simp. For example, your favorite idol or favorite streamer knows who you are. 최애 means your bias. Like among like groups, your favorite duck. Favorite idol. Okay. There are 3 types of human, chat, in this world. First, muggle. You don't simp anyone. It's a person who doesn't simp anyone. We actually call it muggle. Just a fan. First, regular fan. Regular fans, they like music, watch, listen their works or content, but never do hardcore fan activity. Third, 덕후. More than just a fan. But you know, actually, among K-pop fans, K-pop culture, women are crazy. If you get a woman fan, they're gonna pay everything for you. Seriously. You don't need to worry about your life. Okay, beginning. Oh my god! I can't believe I'm doing this! Because I was thinking about doing this content like since long time ago. 원래 이 컨텐츠를 하려고 하긴 했는데 I didn't think it would be this much like cringy. Okay. How did I like fall into 승우? First, date 2017 March 4th. I was single. I saw other member dancing girl idol dance. I saw this on Facebook. So he is one of Victor member. 얘가 빅톤 멤버인데 he's so like cute and handsome, but he dances like crazy. What the hell is this guy? Like I was like, this guy is like crazy. 너무 신기한 거야. I was like, wow, what in the world is this person? Like I wasn't like idol simp like at that moment. I was like, what the heck? And then searched them and saw their first music video. This is their first music video. 이게 1집이었어요, 1집. Like the song is good and everything is good. 근데 랩 파트가 온 거야. There's a rap part. 랩 파트가 왔는데 너무 멋있는 거야. 너무 내 스타일인 거야. It was my style, chat. 그리고 좀 웃긴 게 뭐였냐면 he kind of looks like one of my ex. 너무 똑같이 생긴 거야. 그래서 뭐야 이 사람? 막 이렇게 보다가 I saw it like 5 times of this music video and found myself keep searching 승우 up. I thought about him like once I woke up and before I sleep. 이제 my hardcore 덕질 began. I was literally in love with him. 진짜 엄청 빠져가지고 매일 생각을 했어요. I joined their fan community, the Daum. I'll show you how Daum looks like. Fan uses like Daum to like, holy sh**, so hot. And there was a section to write e-letter to Victon. 빅톤에게 여기 보면은 to 빅톤 있어요. To Victon. To Victon. I wrote like 3 to 5 letters a day. 일어나자마자 쓰고 점심 먹을 때 쓰고 자기 전에 쓰고. So I didn't expect him to like read it, but I had so much like feelings and emotion in my mind, so I wanted to express it. Then he saw my chat and sent me a secret sign. Like, did you see my chat? Because, you know, chat is so, like, fast. I was like, oh, Sungo, like, I'm really a big fan of you. Like, he was wearing a V-neck shirt. And I was like, oh, Sungo, the clothes is too revealing. And then he saw my chat and he was like, ah! Holy shit. Like, he read my comment. I was like, oh my god, I have to see him. Like, I have to see him in real life. So I made a friend. She went to fan sign meeting and told about me to Sungu. So if I can make it to the fan sign meeting, I asked my friend to talk about me to my bias. 근데 Sungu said that he knows me because I wrote too much letter. So he actually read my e-letter. I was like, holy crap, he knows me that I'm alive. I gotta go see him. I took a day off from work and went to see him. Gladly, I was front seat이었는데 when he entered, we made eye contact, and there's more. He knew that I was Tongi because when fan made account, usually their profile pictures are idol picture. My profile picture was my selfie because I was confident in myself. And after this all happening, I couldn't like get over with him. So I bought 7 albums to go see him at the fan sign meeting. So you bring your album. You know, album is not for listening. Album is for fan sign. So this is actually first time looking at this package. So there is members' pictures, right? So before you go up to fan sign, you need to post it with the name of a member. When you sit, your idol will go to your post-it with his name on. 여기 이렇게 사인해줘요. They do signs. Yeah, there's a science to this. 그래서 I went to fan sign meeting alone, and the one girl came up to me and said, "Are you Tongi? 혹시 tongi예요?" 이러는 거야. She knew me because I wrote too much letter. Famous simp, yes. 그래서 we became a good friend. I still talk to her. I told you it's all true. Yeah, I had a brown hair. 이렇게, you know, you have to actually prepare for what you're going to say because you're gonna forget. Because you're too nervous that you're gonna forget what you're gonna say. So these are all other members, so I wasn't that nervous. 그래서 별로 안 떨렸다. 이제 이제 가다가 드디어 finally 승우 part at last for the best. And then he actually knew my name, like real name. I can't show you, I can't put the audio on, but he knew my name. 그리고 여기서 얘가 뭐라 했냐면, he said, "Hi, wow, it's celebrity. You're a celebrity." Like I was like, oh, because I wrote too much letter, so I was celebrity. 막 손을 잡아주는 거야. Like he was holding my hand. I was like, holy shit. Also, look at me. I look like dumpling. Okay. And again. Even though you gift them, you never know like if that's actually gonna go to your favorite idol. But he actually wore it. He actually got my package, read my letters, all the letters. I was basically his girlfriend. I also went to Japan to see him. So this is actually the same clothes that I wore to Japan. And I was on a TV show actually because I went to see him. Oh shit. There were so many things I wanted to tell him that I couldn't write on e-letter. So I made a photo book and sent it to him. Do you guys see? Do you guys see anything? This is his room. This is him. Do you see it? 근데 요거를 내가 한 권을 더 만들었거든. I made another one. 그래서 이게 여기 있어요. 똑같은 게. This is same photo book. I'll show you just a little bit, like this. 아, 개 억울하더라. 미쳤나봐. 어떡해.
이게 뭐냐면 I went to the cafe that he went and took a couple photo. No, it's not stalking. These are my hands. Sung-woo heart. From your #1 fan. Oh the time has
Sleep sub.
Okay, there's basically about 15 letters total, like 15 or 20 envelopes that I sent him, and each envelope included minimum 5 pages, maximum 10 pages letter. And I'll show you one. Okay, I'm gonna translate to you guys, chat. Yeah, this is one. This is one letter. 이게 하나야. Dear Sungwoo, I can't go to Yeongdeungpo fan sign meetup. Finally, I didn't expect anything, but I'm very nervous for the public fan sign meetup. And I'm really glad that I can go see you very often. I'm very shy and nervous at the same time.
God, I hope him never down this
I feel
bad.
like we are building the memory together. Anyway, Sungwoo, there's so much that I want to tell you that I can't write on e-letter. It's only you that looking at this letter, right? Staff's not watching it, right? You told my friend that you want me to go see you more often, and I'm trying to get better with that as well. What the f? Weekend is usually very busy for me, but I'll try my best to go see you more often. I'm very thankful that you understand. You always give me more than I give it to you. Oh! That's only one page, guys. This is only one page right now. Do I have to do this? I feel like you already know my personality, so I was very touched and surprised. Now I wonder about your personality. I want to know what kind of person you are. From my point of view, I think Sungwoo is very warm and funny and very sweet. I want to know not only the singer Sungwoo, but a Sungwoo itself. Holy shit! Okay, I'll skip to the end. Because it's gonna be long. You said that I always leave a message, like a diary to him, that I feel like Tony is a girlfriend. Sungwoo, I'm gonna die because you make me feel so nervous. How am I gonna date other people? 나 이제 못 읽어. No, I can't read this anymore. Okay, last one, chat. This is the last one. Sungwoo, you're my first idol, first younger guy that I liked, and my first love. First one-way love, one-way love. I'm done. I'm done.
I present to you Tifa Lockhart. What do you think, Jinny? I look good?
You don't have to pull up the skirt, but can you roll it down a little so we can see midriff?
You like what you see?
Dear God, I lost.
What do you think?
Are you hiding boner?
Alright guys, I gotta go do Final Fantasy VII. Okay, guys, I will, we're going upstairs. Who did it better?
Just grab the bagpipes, sis fan.
I mean, clearly.
I'm sure the neighbors won't mind.
Cover
Smiling
yourself!
face.
What the fuck are you doing?
What? No, it's my limit break. I'm doing my limit break.
It's friend hot.
utterly
Sorry, Jinny
shameless.
breaks
No, it's
down.
my limit. It's my limit. What? I gotta do
It's
damage.
Tifa and Tufa.
That's how it works.
Ah, there's
We gotta get out of here.
1, 2, 3. Ah!
Wait, what?
Grab.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh! Yes. Yeah.
Imagine crying at a video game but not crying when leaving you. Heck.
I'm sorry.
I know you are. It's so sad. You want to come in?
It's okay.
Okay, big
For
boob
girls.
or big ass?
It's gotta fit the, you know what I'm saying?
I keep avoiding the question.
I'm not avoiding the question. It's about the package. Not about the package. It's about the whole, it's about, it's about the, okay, I'm done.
It's about.
Next up, the next thing that I would like to do is I would like to wash this pan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wash this pan and then make sure the rest of my area is clean. Other than that, guys, I think it's time for us to get ready for some cozy late night Final Fantasy VII.
Exposed!
Exposed what? Wait, no, it's not. This is Photoshop.
It's a video.
No.
You even said nice.
No, I didn't. Nice. No, hold on. No. No. I was talking about the white balance was nice. That's not what I No, that's not. Listen, dude. No. Listen. That's not
Nice.
No. That is taking it completely out of context.
What the fuck, dude? So, Aspen chose host, huh?
Why are you bringing it up?
No, I wasn't jealous. But
I love that
if
train
you
clip,
think
dude. I love
about
that
it,
train clip
just
so
a little
much.
bit. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you bringing it up?
Female and male drink together, like
The
that's
music
so
makes this so funny, dude.
Why?
Dream of Aspen. The answer is true.
What do you
Why?
Enable TTY.
My God, please, look. Relax.
You know, I was eating sushi.
I know
I
you were
was eating.
chilling.
You brought it up.
Okay, look, let's just take this down a notch, okay?
It's not a fucking love triangle, dude. It's not a triangle. It's a love horizontal line.
Why do you do this? I was eating sushi. I was ready to go to the gym and go home. You brought it up. You brought it up. I said I don't want it on stream. I said I do not want this on stream.
I think Aspen loves me, chat.
Apollo, thank you for 3 months.
when I was in military, I do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aspen.
Oh.
I give her 5 months.
Hi, Dan. You seem like a great guy, so we just want. He's so.
Jenny, I'd make a good husband, Jenny.
You would, Forrest.
God, are you serious?
But you won't marry me.
God.
You don't want to marry me.
Why don't you love me, Jenny? I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
I don't sound like that. No, dude. No. You enabled it, now reap it. I don't do the enabling. It's you guys. You guys do this, okay? And Ginny, for some reason. Unbelievable. That is really good. The only way that it could be better is if we just kind of like this is really, really good. I don't know who drew this, but it is pretty much perfect. It is really good. Really, really good. Yeah. It is really good. Very good. Damian, thanks for 300 bits, dude. As you're getting so much better at cooking. Thank you. Dude, I'm so happy with this steak right now.
If I actually become close friends with Dan, we can make a scripted fight when Aspen comes and we're doing season 2, and then I can be like, okay, Dan, come on my stream and then do the script fight with Aspen. How was it?
Well, that one's in the trash. You can't give away the script, Ginny. Are you serious? Unbelievable. Hey, did you see a Asian girl, like, looks kind of lost? Maybe drunk?
She's in there.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I was just making sure.
Oh, yeah, no.
She's a little bit. So, here's another thing, chat. And this is like, we did a lot of joking today, right? But it's something I want to make very clear. It's 2020, okay? We respect women. So, Jenny, I'm going to give you the opportunity to pay for all this and express your independence.
All right.
And equality. Thank you.
Okay, can I say something?
No.
Jenny, can you just stand right there real fast?
Huh?
I'm just gonna do a camera test.
Okay. Sit.
Yeah, sit down, sit down.
Okay, thanks.
Good?
Yep.
Okay.
How do you eat so much Jimbo and still maintain the boyish figure?
Boyish figure? I don't have boyish figure. I have girlish figure, right? Hey,
A little bit.
I have S line.
You'd have more if you worked out more.
Stop. I already have S line.
No.
Miss Dolly Lana.
Chat, do you guys like Jenny? Do you guys like workout stream?
Chat, why?
That emote is so funny.
What?
What? I don't even remember what we called it.
S? Mod check? Mod check? I have S line.
What does that even mean? What does line mean?
S line means
line.
Ass line. You see? Ass line. Like if you get plastic surgery, like boob job, I give her $5.
I don't think you need it.
How do you know?
I'm just, I'm just saying. I didn't mean it like that. I farted. Let's leave.
That is 122 kilograms.
Jet jam, cat jam, cat jam.
One, two.
Whoa, dude! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 7, 8. Holy shit. 8. Damn, that's heavy.
Yeah. Who wins?
Huh?
Aren't you?
No.
Sorry.
You have to keep in mind, like, I literally, like, for like years, I had me and like, I would go with like other 300-pound dudes, and it was just like this.
Yeah?
So we'd just be like, boom, like, you can't, like, you're, yeah, we said, do you want a pillow? And you said no.
No, what do you call?
Armrest.
Armrest.
You want pillows?
I'm using an armrest as a pillow, which is okay.
Family planning for you.
No,
That's why.
that's part of it.
Why did your mom give me that?
She didn't know. She just wanted to improve your immune system so that I don't get corona. And you don't get corona too. It has nothing to do with erectile dysfunction.
It was literally number 4. This good for my nose too?
No, this is how do you call this wrinkle?
Labia crease.
Yeah, labia crease. Remove the labia crease.
Okay.
Good. It does work, man. It does work.
Wait, isn't that a good thing? You want that wrinkle?
No, you don't want that wrinkle.
That's a good wrinkle.
Labia crease is an ugly wrinkle.
No, it's good because it shows your mouth.
Put your finger in my ass.
Swallow my cock.
Like in Korea, I heard they do that.
No, not in Korea.
Oh.
Look for the bids. How can you tell if you...
Except I think this is for women.
I thought women take off all their clothes and only wear this.
Here, you should get this. Yeah, Jenny, you should get this. I think it's a great idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa! Clap! Easy clap.
I have to like drive off that last one, my legs cramping. That's pretty good. It's all the legs. All legs. All legs.
I can tell if that's Aspen or Barry. 300 LBS.
It's very. Degrees.
90 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't, yeah. Like if you were a guy, I would just put my hand there, but. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like. That's not what I meant. I meant like. Just do it. That's not what I meant, Chad. Proceed.
Burger.
Too much cheese, too much cheese. I don't even like cheese that much.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like, it's just kind of fat.
You're weird.
That was actually weird.
Who? I mean...
It's not good. I mean, however you're comfortable.
I think like this way I can do it.
We're comfortable? Okay. Ready?
1,
talk.
Okay. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ginny, I hate to break it to you, but you're almost 30. I think your boobs are all finished growing by now.
No, it's not finished. I'm still 16 years old.
What?
You get on the bench.
Head. It's uploaded like it was taken like 5 days ago.
Can you please tune it down a little upstairs? I am trying to sleep. Thank you.
I'm not in Texas. But anyway, it was like that, and then people are...
Yes, she is. She's a stupid dummy doo-doo head. Yeah, I said it. Oh, I just said what everybody else is thinking. Okay? She's a stupid dummy doo-doo butt face.
Why?
Because.
What did you say then? Are you jealous of Maya?
No. Why would I be jealous?
Because she's dating this kid?
I'm not jealous that she's dating Ms. Kiff. Okay. I'm just maybe
Wrong sort of thing.
maybe we would hang out more. Me and Ms. would hang out more if she didn't steal him like we used to.
S-Fan, you didn't finish your mango juice.
My mango juice is stupid.
I like Maya. Maya is animal lover. I'm animal lover. Maya's...
You know who else is an animal lover? Forsen.
It's all shit.
let's see.
What's that?
What do you think about my new skirt?
You look like a shameless whore.
Mr. Fan, what's that?
Kromso, Manamashidu.
Damn, some laughing.
Kanisano.
And then cover the wall with cement.
Like.
Cement.
Jenny, can I tell you something?
What?
You've never looked better than right now when I'm looking at you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Actually, if you play games, especially MMORPG games, females get stronger the less they dress.
Yeah. It's just like real life. It's just like real life.
Real life?
Yeah, real life is like that too.
So you're saying that I'm the weakest NPC if I were to be in game?
Yeah.
And Barry is the strongest NPC?
Barry's a real strong piece.
Hey!
Yep. Yeah. Awesome. What do you usually stream?
We like travel and then like chill stuff around.
Okay, cool.
Look at this, it's so cool. What is it?
So this is a shaky. So it shakes everything out. It's shaping all the sap out, all the needles out, all that good stuff. It's doing its thing. Trying its damn darn hardest. All right. Cool.
Mail order Korean slave van clap.
come on. Just freaking run his ass over. Flag? What's the flag? Oh my. Duval. We literally lost this game because of Duval. Oh, and holding is also a 10-second runoff. Hey!
Fuck off!
Yo.
Dream of something.
Sometimes Aspen don't flush.
Six, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know how to.
Yeah, Aspen got that.
No, I didn't get it.
What the hell is Aspen got that from Walmart.
No, Ginny got it.
No,
Ginny.
No, Aspen got it from Walmart.
What? Can I have these? No. You get a leather?
Meet my little pog chaps, alright? Just join me, man.
1, 2.
This is it, look at this. Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go.
Hold on, I'm fine.
Okay, then
Okay, I got it.
I'll go up. Okay. Open the tables.
Cooking, building, shooting range. That's good. Cooking, building, shooting range.
I don't go shooting range, baby.
And then, yeah, you go shooting range, and then we'll go shooting range together another time.
Yeah,
Oh,
shooting
no,
range.
to work out.
Ernest, promise? Promise? Yep, promise? No, I didn't fart. So the second day, I used like Aspen's bathroom, and then I clogged the toilet. But it looked like it wasn't clogged. Aspen went to pee. It looked like it wasn't clogged, but it was clean, but it was kind of clogged because I used too much tissue, and I was kind of clogged. So I was like, I was like trying to figure out how to fix it. No. And then he went there, and then he peed, and then he flushed down, and then it was clogged. Stop changing.
Why is your camera so small? What is this? You're trying to just get your face? Like, come on. Ginny, you have to be shameless streamer. Look, let me show you how to stream. Okay, this is how you stream. I think so.
Well, King, you look so gorgeous today. How was your night? I bet the thing you're building will look cool as puppy. Also, am enjoying the stream a lot. I would give you my whole life. By the way, Ginny, step aside. You're blocking the view.
Hey!
Lord Nascord, just gonna give her 5 gift.
What? You're blocking the view. Hey!
I give her 5 gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's my stream.
Chris Cage, thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. You do not touch waist and armpit before you get kicked.
Sorry.
In your balls.
Sorry. I was just trying to move you. I'm sorry.
No, Jen, it's not.
Look, it's a Declaration of Independence.
Really? No, silent night.
Holy night,
Let's come, all is bright.
Virgin mother and child, holy infant, tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace.
Very good. That was almost as good as me.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let
You down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna say goodbye.
It's too early. I had no defense for that.
Hi, Delia. Big
I
fan.
was like, gee, it's so unfortunate
I'm
because I double
denying
flag.
and denying. I don't even have a excuse.
It's okay.
You guys good to go yet?
Loves you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a lot.
I'm having a fun time.
This is great. It's lovely.
Any Kumers in chat?
Perfect. Okay. What? I said hi.
My cat wrote a song. No, it didn't. Yes, he did. You know what? I'm not even going to argue with you because it is the end of 2020 and I am very tired and I'm pretty sure you're going to show me anyway. And there it is. Well, it sounds nice.
I'm a cat and I don't give a fudge what kind of year that you had, or whether or not your happiness took a plunge. I don't give a meow about you. I don't give a meow at all. I'm so happy that I found you, so I could punch you in the face with my paw. And then I'll claw you, drink all your blood too, and then I'll scratch everything that you've ever loved. I'll pee on your head, and then when you're dead, I'll be meowing at you from heaven above, 'cause you'll be in hell. Not me, I'm a cat. You humans all smell. What's the deal with that?
Your cat doesn't seem very friendly. What are you talking about? Do you hear what he's saying? Yes, he's saying he loves you. No, I don't think that is correct. I don't think that's what he said.
What's that? Oh, he says another verse is coming up.
Okay, this should be...
Fire, blood, and brimstone. I'll tear your flesh off to the bone. I'll wear your skin like it's a suit. I'll make that shit look super cute. I'm singing about you, Daniel, but he just hears meows. I'm looking right at you, Daniel. I'm king of this house. And if you say anything to my dad, I'll slit your throat in your sleep. That's a promise, not a threat. That's a promise. Meow, meow, meow.
So what'd you think? Very cute. Squaw! Happy holidays! Today's video is brought to you by Audible. By the time this message is over with, hopefully I will have made a Christmas wreath with a Christmas bow. Here we go. Hey. If you can understand me right now, that means you can understand audiobooks too. As you already know, I've been a huge Audible fan for quite some time, and just recently, I re-listened to Bryan Cranston's A Life in Parts. He is one of my favorite actors, and listening to him retell his life experiences has been very insightful and inspiring. Audible just launched their newest streaming plan, Audible Plus, where you can download and stream thousands of all-you-can-listen audiobooks in any genre, from audiobooks to popular and exclusive podcasts, unique Audible originals, you name it. Audible has everything you want to stay entertained while driving, cooking, or working out. And just for the holidays, it is only $4.95 a month for the first 6 months. If you go to audible.com/Daniel Thrasher or simply text the word Daniel Thrasher to 500-500, you will receive a free audiobook on me and full access to the Audible Plus catalog, as well as every available Audible original each month. So get on it now and feed that hungry brain. Just click the link in the description, head to audible.com/Daniel Thrasher, or whip out that phone and text Daniel Thrasher to 500-500. Okay, bye! Ha! Now put it on the tree.
Japan, Osaka. In Osaka, Osaka예요. こんばんは,你们? 我还没吃饭. I haven't eaten. Let's eat sushi, guys. Sushi. Sushi 먹자. Sushi. Yeah, let's go eat sushi first. Ooh, sushi, guys. This is sushi. Okay. Sushi desu. Sushi desu. Oh, there's Korean too. No. Just these two is 2,000 yen. It means $2, kinda similar to $2. Sushi. Sake. One. Yes.
Single, double.
Single. Hot. Okay, let's try salmon first. Japan's salmon. Kore. Kore. Ta-da! Guys. Han. 탱글탱글. It's melting in your mouth. It's like there's a Pacific Ocean in my mouth. The amazing thing is, it's alcohol, but it's hot. Hot. This is stronger than soju, right? 짜란, unagi.
긴반이죠? 우주야 긴반.
It's like melting, and then it's not too greasy.
UNAGII.
감사합니다. 깡까. 곤방만. 私の名前は関野。私。ありがとう、ありがとう。Twitch. 라이브です。 한국. 한국. Twitch live. First time Japan. First time. First time. すごい。すごい。すごい。ニッコニッコに。あ、で、はいはいはい。YouTube、YouTuber。はいはいはい。じゃあ、ライブ。Ta-da! This is my money. Full. Finish. Check it out. Bye. How to say bye? Japanese. How to say sayonara. Sayonara.
ありがとうございます。はい。
さよなら。
はい、さよなら、ありがとうございました。
Yes, I did it. I eat in Japan sushi. This is bar, standing bar. Whoa, guys, we saw this kind of stuff when we were playing Yakuza. Yakuza 할 때 봤잖아. People standing and then eating. We saw this in Yakuza. Yakuza에서 봤어. Yakuza. Whoa, guys, what the hell? This is also Yakuza place. Yakuza place. 뭔가 한국이랑 비슷한 거 같지 않아요? You know, this place is like Myeongdong in Korea. I don't know what's the difference. Guys, we are in Yakuza Street. This is Yakuza. Seriously. This is legit Yakuza. With this face, if I say Yakuza, no one cares. It's fine. Konnichiwa.
예, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
라이브. 인스타 라이브. 인스타 not 인스타. 인스타 라이브 내려놨어요. 도코의 국적이ですか?
한국です.
한국. 안녕하세요. 센터 지인으로 삼각지 이거
Japan. What's fun?
What's
fun in Japan?
What's fun?
Fun. Yeah, fun.
What's fun? ってどういうことですか? どういうこと? これ配信されてる? これコメント? うわ! めっちゃコメントついてる. 韓国で有名?
韓国,
Taiwan,
한국, American,
America, European.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Japan すごい.
Japan. Yeah. Thank you, Japan.
Japan, what is funny?
Funny. Yeah. Funny ね. 一人で旅してる? トリップ? 一人で旅してる? 一人旅? アイドル? No.
Normal person.
Really? Not idol? Not idol. Yeah, not idol. normal person.
No
Normal
mal-
person. Yeah, normal person. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
楽しいね。
さようなら。Is there a club here? Whoa. Three pink. I like this. Okay. I look like Japanese, right? No. 20 years old? ありがとうございます。30? No. No? No, Chud is lying. I'm not 31. I'm 20. I'm 26. International age. Yes, 26. Guys, because of you guys, people actually believe it. Stop saying 31. No, it's okay, it's okay. I think we have to like put it and then behind Whoa. I don't think I can go to bathroom. I should not drink water. Yeah. For 3 hours. You're gonna see me turning into a real Japanese. Everybody look. Very pretty. Thank you. Very pretty. Yeah, guys, what do you guys think? You guys feel dizzy again? So from now on it's 3 hours, right? Let's go to Osaka Castle. すごい。わあ。Thank you. Guys, look. Japan. Ah. No one's stupid like me to wear yutaka in summer. Yes. 이게 메인이에요. That is the main castle. Ashina Castle, guys. Ashina Castle. Ashina. Oh. Dude. That is the monster from the Sekiro. Kore. Free. Change costume. Free. Yes. Konnichiwa. Yes. What should I wear? Oh, this. これです。お願いします。拍得到吗？这样有在拍吗？有。
大丈夫ですか？
もう今日は暑いなんですけど。暑いですよ。やばいです。
やばいですね。すごいですね。
韓国から来たんです。
大丈夫です。痛くないです。 部屋とかねセットされたもの。
あ、はいはい。でも大丈夫なんで。
離れてためのくせろ。
そうそうそう。オッケー、じゃあ行きます。
お願いします。
カメラ持せよ。いくよ。なるせ。あー。いいね。
じゃあ
タローポーズ、タローポーズ。タローポーズね。タローポーズ。そうそうそう。いくよ。なるせ。はー。
かわいい。
かわいい。いつもの笑顔ください。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
来てくださいね。
はい、お疲れ様。
Wow, this is the legit souvenir. Whoa, Ashina Castles, Sekiro, Japan. I think inside the castle, I heard you cannot scream. So I plan to just like look outside and then ride a bus.
Then we can.
Not bus, the what is it, boat. Konnichiwa.
From Taiwan.
PBF from Taiwan. Ah, ni hao, ni hao. Yes, yes. You are Chi-Chi. You take picture with me first time with wearing this.
Yes. From.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
40趴，
Have a nice day in Osaka.
Arigato. Thank you, Shishi. Have fun, have fun, have fun. I got a lobster. Lobster. Whoa! Dude, there's money in it. Money. Oh. Boy, what? Yes. I love this. For you guys. Look. This is the garden. The floating garden. Waha. Arigato. Forty. Here. 40 floor. Whoa. So I think we have to ride an escalator until 40, or I don't know. Hope not. 생각보다 근데 기모노가 불편하진 않아요. Like this clothes, it's actually quite comfortable. 슈프. Checkpoint. Japan checkpoint. This is the ticket. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Beer. All $6. This is the strawberry. Yes. I love strawberry. Do you want one? Sweet. Everybody. 用吸管很容易喝醉啊，会比较容易喝醉。Yeah, that's the point. Cheers. Okay. Drinking beer, watching outside. This is life. 진짜 이쁘다. 저는 여행이 너무 좋은 것 같아요. It's a little scary. 코아이네.
Why? can take a picture here. Lumi deck. Space for lovers. Couple for a couple.
Yes.
Ah.
You can take.
Guys. Free. 와, 신기하다. 락커도 있구나. It's like this. 샤우. I got rejected. Finally, we're gonna take off this thing. Oh,
You can go to the
toilet. Yeah, I can go to the toilet now. Okay, guys, I have to change now. Say goodbye to Kimono Jinny.
When we think of a Bloody Mary, some of us may picture the spicy cocktail, the one containing vodka and tomato juice. Others may best know Bloody Mary from the ghostly folklore. You know the one. Step in front of a mirror and chant her name repeatedly. Upon uttering her name 3 times or 13 times depending on which version of the ritual you use, her apparition then appears to reveal your future. Allegedly, Bloody Mary will either show you an image of your future spouse or that of a skull, indicating that you'll die before having the chance to marry. If you heard this tale as a child, your friends probably dared you to conjure her spirit in group play. If you're like us though, you chickened out after reciting her name only twice. Mary has long been perceived as a feared figure, and there's a reason history granted her the title of Bloody Mary. Though to be among the top most evil queens in history, she spent her short 5-year reign developing a fearsome reputation for burning many Protestants at the stake in her attempt to reverse the English Reformation. She'd arrange executions by fire while forcing many to watch their peers burn. The unwilling spectators would then suffer the same fate afterwards. To say she was harsh is an understatement. She threw all of England into terror and chaos without showing any mercy. When we say no mercy, we're not kidding. She would even have pregnant women burned if she viewed them as heretics, all in the name of her religious fanaticism. Still, if you know her background and origin story, you might start to question whether Mary was indeed a villain or if she was actually a victim of unfortunate circumstances. Before you think we're crazy for even suggesting it, allow us to explain. After learning about her story, you can decide for yourself what you think to be the case. Before she was the crazed queen, she was just a little girl. Born in 1516, Mary Tudor was the only surviving child of King Henry VIII and Queen Catherine of Aragon. Initially, life for her started out great. She was a little princess beloved by her mother, her father, and the people of England. There was just one problem. She was a girl. Realizing there may be no other children, mainly no sons, to inherit the throne, Mary's mother Catherine groomed her at an early age for a promising future as the Queen of England to be. Catherine taught her Latin, thought at the time to be a man's language, so that Mary could someday fulfill the most masculine of roles, that of a sovereign. Though Henry was proud of this daughter, her accomplishments wouldn't be enough for him later, and he'd still want a son. Being the daughter of the King of England and the Spanish princess, Mary also was considered a hot commodity for marriage. Her hand was often promised to sons of various rulers for sake of alliances and political gain. All of these betrothals fell through though. When she turned 11, only a year under the minimum legal age for marriage, her future betrothal was more seriously considered. Before she could embark into a successful marriage, however, something happened that would change her life forever. That is, her father fell madly in love with a woman, Anne Boleyn, and wanted a divorce with her mother. This was probably the biggest, most defining event for Mary due to the numerous repercussions that followed. It was from this moment on that Mary would never again experience a day of happiness. Now, before you jump to judgment and think, well, lots of children's parents get divorced, but they don't grow up to become murderers. We'd advise you to consider that the prospect of divorce was a way bigger deal than it is today, especially for royalty. And this was no ordinary divorce, but rather an event that would forever alter the course of English history. There was also a string of negative consequences that resulted from this momentous change that caused a lot of trauma in Mary's life. And on top of everything situational that was going on, Mary's health wasn't the greatest. Specifically, she experienced severe menstrual problems, thought today to be endometriosis. She had something known as dysmenorrhea, which gave her agonizing pain and cramping, worse than the typical monthly discomfort that many women endure. It was chronic and recurring. This was termed as her usual troubles or her old disease by royal physicians at the time. Her debilitating pain accompanied by irregular hormone fluctuations also frequently caused her serious depression, which only served to exacerbate her misery. Today, we now understand that stress can worsen symptoms of endometriosis, and Mary experienced plenty of strain when Anne Boleyn entered the picture. Mary's intense anxiety provoked a particularly nasty flare-up of agony in 1531, soon after Henry forced her mother, Catherine, to leave court while treating Anne as the new queen-to-be. When her father, Henry, granted himself his divorce after being denied by the Pope, he disregarded Mary as illegitimate, claiming that he never truly lawfully married her mother. He'd gone from being a loving and doting father to Mary in her early years to now being a vicious, neglectful parent. If you watched our other episodes, Why Did the King of England Execute His Wives? And The Worst Breakup in History, then you're probably already familiar with the events that transpired. Basically, in order to divorce Catherine and marry Anne, Henry had to make some very drastic changes. That is, he had to separate England from the Roman Catholic Church and start his own new Church of England. Since Catherine had been a devoted Catholic and Mary had always followed in her footsteps, this was highly devastating for her. The new Protestant Reformation was yet another factor, a major factor, that added to Mary's profound grief, because her strong Catholic beliefs held significant meaning for her, and she refused to give them up. Many of the people of England loyally supported Mary, were on her side, and felt sympathy for both she and her ostracized mother. After all, she'd been shamefully brushed aside while being publicly humiliated and disgraced by the harsh neglect and maltreatment of her father. She'd been embarrassingly downgraded from the high rank of a princess to a servant for her half-sister, Anne Boleyn and Henry's new daughter Elizabeth, who now possessed a claim to the throne above her. Mary was a shell of what she once had been, and would now have to witness as little Elizabeth enjoyed the charms of her old life. It's fair to say that Henry VIII was cold to the daughter he once claimed to adore, and naturally, Mary would have probably felt very jealous of Elizabeth, sad, neglected, and unloved. This was obviously degrading for Mary's status, position, and pride, as she now lost the affections of her father. To make matters worse, she was no longer permitted to see her mother either. It was also around this time when Mary experienced another painful flare-up from her endometriosis condition. Without a doubt, this was a very lonely and depressing time for Mary, a time that would only serve to spark and fuel her resentment in later years to come, as she'd someday want to retaliate for all the painful suffering she'd been forced to endure. While all of these changes were taking place, the popular but hushed belief was that the king was making a mistake, that he was being bewitched by Anne Boleyn, and that he was turning his back on God by ridding the country of the Catholic faith. Many people asserted that Mary still had the rightful claim to the throne, even though she'd been stripped of her title as princess. The people had adored her mother Catherine as their queen, but they hated Anne for being, in essence, a homewrecker. For this reason, Anne was perceived as being the great whore, and Mary was thought to be a heroic symbol of rebellion among the English people. Not surprisingly, Mary's refusal to acknowledge the annulment of her mother's marriage and recognize Anne as queen and relinquish her own positions as princess greatly angered her father. During this time, Mary was in a very precarious situation. Her very existence was called into question, with whispers of possible allegations of treason to be tried against her. The year of 1536 provided two major life events, turning points in her future direction. First, Mary's mother died, which struck her with further painful grief. She was depressed beyond consolation and no longer believed there was a life for her in England. She wanted desperately to leave for her mother's home country of Spain. But then something else changed. Anne Boleyn was ordered by Henry to be executed for allegations presumably staged against her. Mary was extremely pleased with Anne's death. She had absolutely despised her for destroying her life. It also gave Mary a new sense of hope for her future. Perhaps her father had changed his mind. At once, Mary wrote to him, hoping to be welcomed back to court and back in his good graces. But in return, Henry wrote that he was still displeased by Mary's stubbornness and still wanted her to submit to his law. Despite Anne Boleyn now being out of the picture, Henry continued to push that his daughter Mary recognize herself as illegitimate and her mother's marriage to him as having been unlawful. He forced her to sign a legal declaration of this. Mary was fully aware that she could be put to death if she didn't sign it. After all, if Henry was capable of killing his wife, he could certainly kill his daughter. For the Tudors, family drama could be deadly. And it wasn't just Mary's life at stake, but the lives of her most prominent supporters as well. Thus, Mary reluctantly signed the dreaded document against her conscience. As a reward, she was welcomed back to court, earned back her father's love, and was reinstated back into the line of succession. This brought her a decade of peace. You'd think it would have provided Mary with some form of a happy ending in this case, but you'd be wrong. The reality was that Mary would always live with a sense of guilt and regret for acting against her beliefs, the beliefs of God, and the beliefs of her now deceased mother, all to save her own skin and those of her friends and supporters. Yet, who can blame her? In many ways, though, she was her own harshest critic. Despite being back in good standing with her father, however, Mary still didn't marry during this time. This may be because, as we all famously know, Henry VIII was too busy collecting and discarding his own wives. Clearly, marrying off his first daughter wasn't much of a priority for him, so Mary remained single for a long time. Mary had also gained a brother, the son and heir that her father had desperately wanted, Edward VI. Mary was about 31 when her father died, and the young 9-year-old Edward took over as first in line to the throne. Mary was second in the line of succession, followed by her younger sister Elizabeth as ordered by Henry prior to his passing. But Edward, though very young, was a hardcore Protestant thanks to the influence that his advisors had over him. Thus, Mary once again fell into a threatening position due to her strong Catholic beliefs. This time, it was at the hands of her little brother, not her tyrannical father. Mary once again probably found herself in a familiar dark place, thinking there was no future and that her beloved Catholic faith would not survive this doomed world. Years of stress and the constant monthly pain she endured from her endometriosis took its toll on her, and she became a very weakened-looking and bitter woman. Thankfully for her, Edward's reign didn't last long because he became ill and died at the young age of 15. Not wanting his Catholic sister Mary to take over the throne, Edward had requested upon his dying breath that this Protestant cousin, Lady Jane Grey, succeed him. She would rule as queen for only 9 days before Mary's supporters rose up to help her take her rightful place on the throne. At the age of 37, Mary's reign as queen finally began. Mary entered London in a triumphant procession in 1553. The people of England wept tears of joy, elated that their beloved daughter of King Henry VIII and Catherine of Aragon was finally taking her place on the throne. Little did the people know what was in store for them. They didn't seem to realize the extent of Mary's anger and contempt. She was a queen fueled by resentment and passionate religious obsession. She was determined to restore the Catholic faith and take revenge against those who had made her last 25 years so miserable, namely Protestants. She quickly became an unpopular queen with the initiation of her mass executions and burnings. To tie England with Catholicism even further, she finally got married to Philip II of Spain from her mother's native Catholic country. This, however, did not provide her with the happy life she so long desired. Though she adored her husband and was smitten with him, there is no record about how he felt about her in return, but we can speculate with a certain level of ease that he didn't feel the same way. One indicator of this has to do with rumors that were circling about Philip having affairs with other women. Another clue has to do with what Philip's closest confidant said to him when he praised him on his ability to deal with a woman with whom he could expect neither physical pleasure nor satisfaction. The now 38-year-old Mary was not exactly perceived as attractive, far from it actually, as the charms of her face had faded from years of intense mental pain and suffering. One Spaniard reportedly remarked, "The queen is not pretty, not at all, is low, fragile structures instead of fat, with very white hair and blonde, has no eyebrows, is holy, she dresses very badly." She was also getting older and her childbearing years were quickly slipping away. Though it's a harsh sentiment, Philip very likely only married Mary for political gain, not for love. This is made all the more sad when you consider that she had also gone through a period of feeling unloved by her father. It seemed she couldn't catch a break. Life had not been good to her, and her misfortunes would only continue. Soon after her marriage, it seemed though her luck had changed when she stopped menstruating, felt nauseated in the mornings, and gained weight. Her royal physician suspected she could be pregnant. People rejoiced, bells rang, and there were celebrations held on the streets. Though she grew a belly, however, there was no baby. It is possible that she had a tumor, though many assert she was experiencing a phantom pregnancy, a conditional phenomenon thought to occur when a woman wants a child badly enough and winds up deluding herself into believing she's pregnant, while then displaying the classic bodily symptoms of pregnancy. At the time, there was no way to distinguish a false pregnancy from a real one, so the only way to find out for sure was to simply wait until the baby was born. A birth chamber had been prepared for her, and a nursery contained a beautifully carved cradle. Many women were hired on standby to help care for the baby once it arrived. Letters announcing the birth had also been written and were ready to be sent. Time passed, but there still was no baby. In denial, Mary continued to insist that she could feel the child move in her womb. Rumors and speculations were quickly spreading as more time passed. Maybe Mary had lied about being pregnant to give people hope for an heir. Maybe instead of a baby, Mary was carrying a monkey. Eventually, she had to come to terms with the fact that she was not really pregnant. After going through 2 false pregnancies, Mary faced the cold, hard reality that she would not have an heir. Her childbearing years were over. She was enraged with the idea that Elizabeth would succeed the throne after her. She hated Elizabeth as the daughter of Anne Boleyn, the woman who started all the misery in Mary's life. She was also incredibly jealous of Elizabeth because she possessed the 2 main qualities that Mary did not. That is, Elizabeth was both young and beautiful. After a short, disastrous reign, Mary died in 1558, most likely from ovarian cancer derived from her untreated endometriosis. Her vision for a Catholic England crumbled, and Elizabeth took the throne. Mary's husband Philip, whom she loved so wholeheartedly, wrote that he felt only a moderate grief for her. Mary was beguiled even after death because she was not buried next to her mother, as per her request. Instead, she ended up being buried next to Elizabeth. To make matters worse, the gravesite of Mary and her hated sister is a monument to Elizabeth, which completely overshadows her. Mary is commemorated only by a slab of black marble with the infamous name Bloody Mary on it. In this way, it seems that Mary has pretty much gone down as one of history's biggest losers. She had a terribly difficult life, fraught with grief, pain, and misery. On top of everything, she never got her way in the end. Even in death, she pales in comparison to her sister, and her jealousy may very well extend into the afterlife. Now, after hearing the full story, we turn to you for your opinion. Was Mary a monster or a victim? Would she have still burned so many people at the stake if she'd been shown more love? Tell us your theories in the comments. Now, for more crazy stories about royals, go watch Why Did the King of England Execute His Wives? Thanks for watching, and as always, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. See you next time.
If you ask any Japanese person where the heart of Japan is, the odds are they'll point you in the direction of Kyoto, and let's face it, it's not hard to see why. When I come here to make a video, I'm always kind of spoilt for choice. I don't know what to do. I can cover the food, the history, the culture, the shopping. But for me, the thing that really gives Kyoto its sense of identity is the architecture. I mean, look at this beautiful, stunning, traditional building. It's a Starbucks. That's where I got my cappuccino from, believe it or not. But we've not come here today to look at Starbucks, because hidden down every side street in Kyoto are the majestic, stunning townhouses that really give the city its magical atmosphere. And we've come here today to take a peek behind closed doors and see what's inside. So let's go and find out. Today we'll be staying overnight in a stunning traditional Kyoto townhouse, known in Japanese as machiya. We'll take a look inside a variety of different homes to discover what characteristics and design choices make up a machiya. And we'll hear from the man who's dedicated his life to renovating them, who reveals the sad truth about why Kyoto's townhouses are under threat. If Tokyo is the beating heart of Japan as the centre of politics and commerce, Kyoto is the country's soul. They may only be 2.5 hours away by Shinkansen, but the two cities feel like a world away from each other. That being said, arriving in Kyoto for the first time can feel like an underwhelming experience when you first step out of the futuristic colossal structure that is Kyoto Station and into the city's unremarkable downtown area. It's not really what you imagine it to be, and it all feels rather anticlimactic. But then as you leave the station behind, the bland generic buildings, and you go a few blocks and climb a staggering amount of stairs, you are rewarded with a view like this, and this is when the beauty of Kyoto really starts to kind of reveal itself. This is the Kiyomizu Temple, probably the most famous temple in Kyoto, and the views from up here are nothing short of breathtaking. Particularly if you climb all those stairs, very breathtaking indeed. Of all the cities I visited in Japan over the years, Kyoto is the one that's most like an RPG, like a video game, because hidden down every alleyway there's a secret, there's a shrine, a temple, a cafe, a park. Right now we're in front of an alleyway, down a side street, off a back street. I'm about to show you where I'm staying for the night. Come with me. Hidden down this inconspicuous alleyway are 4 townhouses. And this is the place I'm going to be calling home, just for tonight. So, off the side street and into the townhouse. Away we go. This is the entrance room. Lots of slippers here. Of course, when you go into a Japanese house, any house, you must take off your shoes and switch to slippers. The only time I've seen a Japanese person get angry with my friend was when he walked into a house without taking his shoes off. Understandable, really. It's the one rule in Japan that you need to know. So then, let's go inside. Into the townhouse and into the kitchen, the dining room and the sitting room all in one. So as you can see, it's quite a small townhouse. Apparently it fits 2 people ideally, but you can have 4 folks in here, as we'll see upstairs in a minute. But I love it. It's very peaceful, very quaint, and you kind of feel locked off from the world. You've got your own kind of private slice of Kyoto. But you do have a window here to the outside world. There's a little Zen garden there, which is really nice. So you've still got that kind of indoor-outdoor connection. But the Japanese have a word for this sort of place, and it is kakureya, which means private space, hidden space. And apparently a lot of Japanese guests come here to sort of just hide away for a few days. And you can see how, and you can see why. Beautiful exposed beam here as well. It's kind of got that really nice connection, traditional and contemporary. Let's go and check out the bathroom area. We've got a nice sort of kitchen space here, but over here, the real highlight of the house, a washer and dryer, ladies and gentlemen. If you like to wash and dry your clothes, this is the townhouse for you. Restroom, very well signposted, just in case you get confused, but the best room in this townhouse is this one right here. This is the bathing room, complete with a hinoki wooden bath, cypress wood, beautifully finished. Why don't I have one in my house? So hinoki wood comes from the Japanese cypress tree, and it is known for giving kind of a very high quality timber, which is used in temples and shrines throughout the country, and of course bathtubs. And it's said to smell like lemons, so yeah, it's kind of a sweet scent. Don't know if it's lemons, but it's a very nice kind of refreshing smell to it. But also, because it's a high quality timber, it means it doesn't rot easily, so it's perfect for bathtubs and hot springs and onsen. And having spent the morning sitting inside it, I can attest to its magnificence. I never want to go back to my generic mass market plastic bathtub ever again. So we're upstairs now and into the bedroom area. Here we go. And it is really cosy and quaint. As you can see, 2 twin beds here. At first you might think, well, it's kind of small, isn't it? It's a little bit small, but behind each of these Shoji sliding doors there's a surprise. Behind Shoji sliding door number 1 we have a balcony, a nice outdoor balcony, which we'll get to in a minute. And then over here, as I said earlier, you can fit up to 4 guests in this townhouse. 2 guests here, and the other 2 in this room. Little secret hidden room. Come on in. And for the quintessential Kyoto view, look at that. You can see across the street to the other townhouses, and it feels a little bit like going back in time to the Edo era. I love it. But with a space like this, you can fit 2 futons, or given I'm just going to be in here alone, I'm just going to roll around on the floor, do some press-ups, sort of things you can exclusively do in a Japanese townhouse. So, out here on the balcony, I haven't been out here yet, so I don't know what to expect. I don't want to smash my head on these nice Kawara roof tiles. Oh wow, that's so cool. You can really appreciate the beautiful traditional roof of the house. Unfortunately, over the years, Japan has lost a lot of its traditional architecture throughout the country. Prefabricated houses are the norm, and they last for about 30 years before they're bulldozed and rebuilt. But as I said, this is one of the smaller townhouses, so we're going to go and look and see what you can get on the higher end of the scale, and also kind of hear about the process behind renovating these houses, because it can't be cheap and it must take a lot of time. So let's go and find out how these are renovated, and let's go and see what you can get for more of your hard-earned cash without banging your head on the roof tiles. So what are the key characteristics that make up a Machiya townhouse? Well, here are 5 things to look out for. Number 1 are the ubiquitous Koshi wooden lattices that you find on the exterior of most townhouses. They evolved as a security measure during a period of social upheaval and military conflict during the 1400s, and subsequently became popular by allowing a degree of privacy for passers-by walking down the narrow streets. And speaking of narrow, number 2, you may hear Machiya being referred to as unagi no nedoko, literally eel's nest, in reference to the narrow fronts and deep thin interiors. This style originates in the Edo era, when a property was taxed according to the width of the front of the building. Residents would have their shops at the front and their homes towards the back, which leads us to characteristic number 3. Towards the back of the house, a small garden or courtyard allows residents to enjoy a slice of nature and peace and quiet from the comfort of their own home, even amongst the bustling city centre. Not only that, but the garden can have a ventilating effect, allowing the air to pass through the front of the house and leave at the rear. And while we're on the subject of ventilation, number 4, if you look up, you might find skylights, which are common features in larger Machiya, not just to allow light in, but also to help cool the rooms in the summer months by releasing heat. And number 5 is an adherence to natural materials, from the wooden timber to the tatami straw mats, which give a warm glow to the interior, reflecting the soft light through the paper on the shoji sliding doors. All of these characteristics resonate with the senses to create a feeling of calm that can often be hard to come by in a modern home. And yet, despite this, the stunning townhouses have been in decline for many years now. Between 1996 to 2003 alone, 13% of Kyoto's Machiya were destroyed. On the search for answers, I meet with an entrepreneur who's renovated almost 24 townhouses, including the very one that I'm staying in tonight. Koji Maeda was once an investment banker living and working in Tokyo, but after a visit to Kyoto, he fell in love with the city and started a new successful career in renovation. I sit down with him to uncover why Machiya are disappearing and what it takes to bring them back to life. So, how long have you been renovating townhouses in Kyoto?
I started my business for 5 years ago.
5 years? Mm-hmm. And you've got 20 properties now?
Yes, 20.
It's a lot of properties in a very short space of time.
Yes.
Why so many?
Because I like something hard job. If I can make a success in the rebuilding the Machiya, I can stay in Kyoto and live in Kyoto.
A townhouse like this, how long does it take to actually renovate it?
Maybe 2 months.
Only 2 months?
Only 2 months.
Really?
Yes.
I thought it would take like 2 years.
2 months.
2 months. And how much does it cost typically?
About maybe 200,000 US dollars.
200,000 US dollars.
US dollars.
It's quite a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's quite a lot of money.
Yeah. I always talked with my bank as a finance. People in Kyoto doesn't like Machiya because Machiya is very old and they not comfortable.
Really?
You know, in summer very hot. In winter, maybe very cold.
Right.
So they try always, people in Kyoto try to, try destroy the Kyoto Machiya and to make a new house, modern house. The old Japanese people is very short, So
right.
ceiling is very low. So
so the ceiling's pretty low.
Yes. So we make
raise the ceiling. Right. That's interesting. I never would have thought of that.
A few years ago, the policy of Kyoto City government destroyed the old townhouse to make
destroyed it.
Yes, because of the fire. Yeah, they urge people make a new house,
like a safer house where. That's interesting. I mean, it's a problem. I used to live in Sakata in Yamagata Prefecture. And in the 1970s, all of Sakata was burnt down. All the old houses gone in a day because of that. But it's a real shame because the best houses in Japan are these traditional townhouses. I think it's really great what you're doing, and I think it's exciting. You know, if you can keep Kyoto's history and you can keep these townhouses, then it's great for Kyoto, and hopefully other cities in Japan will take notice as well.
I want to expand my development to another city like Kobe or Kanazawa or other city.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's fantastic. I think it's really great. But thank you, Maeda-san. Thank you today for joining.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's sad to hear that Kyoto's machiya have fallen out of fashion as places to live, but understandable given the lack of convenience, let alone the expensive upkeep. However, there is a ray of hope. It's exciting to hear that Kyoto's townhouses are finding a new lease of life for tourists looking to escape and hide away in a more traditional setting, especially if their popularity amongst travellers is able to convince local entrepreneurs and Kyoto's own government to have a more proactive role in their long-term preservation. The machiya that I'm staying in costs around $200 a night, and whilst you can find cheaper places to stay, such as a business hotel, if you're looking to make the accommodation as much a part of your experience in Kyoto as the city itself, then the price is worth it for the extra space, the beautiful setting, and of course, the amazing Hinoki wooden bath, even if it doesn't smell like lemons. Certainly a bold move, letting me cook my own dinner. I'm the world's worst cook, as been established in previous videos, and letting me cook a sukiyaki was not a good idea. But it's turned out alright. I might not be a great cook, but it looks pretty good. And the beef, this beautiful Wagyu beef, you just let it sit for about 20-30 seconds and it's cooked. It is the most idiot-proof dish in the world, and that is why I'm doing a relatively good job of it. But I hope you've enjoyed our tour through Kyoto and these beautiful, stunningly renovated townhouses. But for now, guys, as always, many thanks for watching the Abroad in Japan channel. Stick around for more videos, and I hope to see you right back here. And it's going so well, wasn't it?
Hello, human. Today is... Oh, wait. English only streaming. Don't speak Japanese. Okay? But I'm not good at English. Thank you. Okay. Let's go, human. Head punch! Head punch! Okay, kill it. No! Oh no! Big jump! That's a big jump! Oh, mushroom? Where? Okay. Oh. Wow! Flower! Thank you! Let's go! Yay! Oh, yeah, but... Oh, no. No Japanese. No Japanese. This? No, this? In? No, in? Oh, superstar! I am a superstar, yes! Oh, this is my castle. This is my castle. This castle, mine. Oh, and turtle. Oh, bye. Strong turtle. Weapon, flying weapon. Flying weapon turtle stronger. Oh no. Oh, this turtle. Come on, turtle. Come on. No. Loading. Turtle. No. This shopping turtle. Oh no. Look, turtle. This. Oh no. Come on. No. This turtle. This strong turtle. Attack. Oh no. Oh this. Oh, come on. Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me, Mario. Jumping. Oh, what you gonna do? No. Ouch. Mic attack. My face. Mic attack. Yes. Okay, you go home. Yes, you go home. Go home! Wow! Thank you, everybody. I can do it. Yes. Huh? Okay. Dun dun dun. Huh? What?
30 hours, let's go,
Kill
Julja.
you. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. Big family. Oh! Yes. Die. Kill you. Oh, long chocolate wall. Chocolate wall. This. Flower. Huh? Overseas guys. Hello. Hello. I am Duck. Oh, long meatball chan. Oh, hot boy. Yes, hot boy. Yes. Oh no. Oh, my. Oh, okay. Little lie. You spin me like round, knuckle baby like round, no. Lord. Hi, no, Independence Day replies. Oh no. Wow, secret flower. Thank you. You are welcome. Oh, fire. Oh no, Olive boy. Calm down. Olive boy, calm down. This is my money. Oh, this is my mushroom. What? This is chili sauce. Chili sauce. Oh, tasting. Oh, juicy. I am good player. Not good player. Endless hammer. Please. Jesus, please. Please, power. Today playing... Huh? Today playing on Mario Brothers. Elegant music, I'm swimming. Oh, I'm swimming. Oh, yes. Eating fish. Oh no, what? Oh, no. I am elegant dog.
What the fuck? 706? Where's the... Wait. Saved? Why saved? I was like, okay guys, we're gonna take 20 minutes left and there's a little 2 hours fucking sleep. Oh no.
뭐 음식물 쓰레기를 안 버렸더니 저쪽에 누가 고양이가 왔다 갔는지 뭔가 음식물 쓰레기가 좀 흩어져 있다가 버리고 왔네.
Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, at least I got decent sleep. Yeah, I should get up. gotta prepare and then leave. Guys. Gotta...
비누로 아침에 좀 깨끗이
왜?
폼 클렌징으로 깨끗이 한번 씻어야지. 뭘 왜야? 한 번은 씻어야지. 그거 닦아낸다고.
Okay, guys. Wake up. Ding, 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 ding. The second day of adventure. We're gonna get ready. Ding, 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 ding. All rested? Yes. Okay. Well, I slept like 6 hours then. The entire... Did the alarm went off? Did I not listen to it?
그거 그림 저렇게 그리는 거 있잖아. 그거 막 요새 그 무슨 뭘로 엄청 비싸게 파는 그게 느꼈다.
Okay, guys. Alarm did not go off? Really? What the heck? No way. Okay, guys. Did I get you baited? Cool pajama. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you so much. Alright, hey guys, we're gonna put on some makeup and we're gonna leave. Furker, thank you for 50 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Camping. It is camping. Thank you so much for 50 gifted. Farker, thank you. Thank you. 100? From Anonymous? Wait, what? Anonymous gifted 100 subs? That's crazy. Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you for 100 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll get back to 14 hours. Thank you so much for 100 gifted sub, Anonymous. Thank you. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Reeb, thank you for 30 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. What is going on? Time pudding. Thank you. Huh? Chris Cage, thank you for 25 gifted sub. Time pudding, thank you for 20 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Archer Fox Silver, thank you for gifted sub. I just woke up. I'm kind of confused. LXP, thank you for 300 beats. Thank you so much. What the heck? Elex, thank you for 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. What is happening? Content 8, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you so much. Fulmer, thank you for gifted sub. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh no. Tab Fleet 3 there. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Adventure time.
Adventure time. Ding dong.
Oh wow. Thank you guys so much. Sorry if I sound like because I just woke up. Okay, you know what? Ma. Sarasa, good morning. Pooh Hammond, thank you for 2 gifted stuff. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. We have to wash face and then apply some moisturizer. And then go for stuff. Now, instead of moisturizer, yeah, we need moisturizer. Okay guys, wait a second. I'm gonna mute you real quick. Milkcam, thank you for gifted sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. It's a tent. It's a tent.
Looks like you're streaming for the rest of your life, Pepe Point Mods.
No, not streaming for the rest of the life. No, I'm not farting. I was gonna pee. B7X, thank you for 314 bids. Bonadrile Naps, thank you
So
for 300
glad you
bids.
got some rest.
Yeah, thank you guys. Okay, let's go. Wait. Stream. Damn it, we missed the sunrise. Licked reflection. There was no reflection. It's a fucking wall, mate. Okay. So, with soap. Oh, no. It's okay. Thank you for 3 months up, clone. Thank you so much. So, now I'm finally gonna wear some makeup so that I don't look like a dying zombie. The sunrise every day. True. You can try and catch sunrise and sunset this time. Did you get enough rest? I think so.
If I were to get enough rest, then I have to sleep like 12 hours a day. That's too much. Guys, this is my cleansing foam. It kind of looks like a snot, but it's made out of fancy stuff. Not fancy stuff, and how you have to wash it is you have to use your fourth finger for good skin. I learned this from a TV, and then a lot of celebrity wash their face with like this. Like if you're a man and then you don't care and then you do like that is wrong. You have to use this finger, only this finger, and then use like and do the circling like this. It's not scam. There is no scam. You just use your finger. Like this, fourth, this. Yeah. Seriously, it actually works because I've been washing my face only with my fourth finger like this. And my skin got way better compared to before. But why? Because there is something that's called skin pattern. Just do it. Yeah, like this. And wash face 20 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. Ta-ta! Now you have a clean. This is not scum, this is real. Now I have clean face. Now I'm gonna take you guys out. I haven't ever actually washed my face, even when I was doing 139-hour stream. I just washed softly without soap, and that is actually not that good for my skin. And after that, I got some pimple. But okay, and also when you're drying your face, instead of doing like this, also very lightly just absorb water. This actually works, guys, by the way. Like absorb water just like this. Men needs to take care of their skin to absorb it. Like this. People Peppa G. This is legit. Exactly, it is legit. Okay. Now, superstitious. This is not superstitious. I was a pimple girl back when I was in high school. After changing my washing method, I start to have a better skin. Okay, and also when you apply moisturizer, you apply it with your fourth finger.
Only fourth finger. Yeah. Seriously. Like every teenager? No, not every teenager. Even until early 20s. And also like this. Use only fourth finger and like this. Pimple girl. After teenager, after like becoming in early 20s as well. What? Oh, this is a skin actually. This is toner. So if a lot of people, you know, Aspen told me that he never applied lotion ever in his entire life. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is it? What the fuck is this unbelievable person? You know, like he told me he never applied moisturizer. Why only fourth finger? Because fourth finger has the least fingerprint, guys. Like, he never applied lotion. You should apply lotion if you don't want to get old, by the way. Static
Okay, you'll try that with my coom towel.
No, not coom towel. You have to use clean towel. Look at this. Fourth finger has the least fingerprint. That's why it creates the least friction and therefore it doesn't hurt. And this is the essence. Only few drops because this is expensive. Yeah, it is true. Search it on the internet if you don't know. It's actually legit. I'm not even making shit up. Yeah, you should apply moisturizer with your fourth finger. Like this. And yeah, you cannot really make shit up like this. Then your skin is pimple-less. It's not only in the internet. There are a lot of like beauty TV show that told people that you should use the fourth finger and that's it. Snail essence. Yeah, snail essence is really, really popular too. So some people actually catch the snail and then let snail just roam around their face, you know? And celebrities, like some popular celebrities, they get like $10,000 worth of skincare every month or something, every week or something. And then their skin gets like super good. That's all real. Did you know that? No, it's not only women, they also do men. Oma? Why you smile? Making fun of me? Making fun of me? 나 놀리는 거야? 내 놀리는 듯이 웃었죠? 엄마, do you want to watch this? 아니, 블랙핑크 아니고 나잖아. That's me.
얘 누구야?
나, me.
어디서?
타이완.
아 진짜?
You wanna see?
나는 무슨 걸그룹인지 알았는데? 가운데?
가운데 나잖아.
아 봐봐. 오빠 처음 봤어?
Oh, she's never seen.
처음 봤어? 뭐야? 춤도 못 추면서 저기 왜
My mom said, "Why are you there when you suck at dancing?"
여기서 꽤 잘 추네 그래도. 연습했어?
조금. Ew!
저렇게 어색한.
It's okay. It's a K-pop. 엄마 어때? What do you think?
동작을 좀 더 자신감 있게 크게 했어야 되는데 그래 잘했어.
Not bad?
생각보다.
Not bad?
Not bad. 뭐 자연스럽네. 처음 봤어.
엄마, what do you think about all the dancers?
댄서는 섹시하네.
아니, 나를 이렇게 입혀놓고 이렇게 옆에 roasted by 엄마. Mom is being nice not to hurt me. Alright, guys. Now, all the skin and lotions are absorbed. So now we're gonna apply makeup also on the 4th. And how famous? I'm not that famous. Go back to bulge. Have you guys seen this video? I don't know. Have you guys seen me being man video? Cosplayed into man?
저런 적도 있었구나.
엄마. Mom didn't know? 엄마.
이건 아니 가서 뭐 사진 찍고 이런 건 알지만 그 뭐 달력 만들고. 근데 저렇게 걸그룹이랑 춤춘 건 처음 봤는데.
No, not the One Punch Man. Okay. And the sound like an ordinary stream? No. 애매한다 갑자기 생각하는데. Frodo, thank you for $3. Thank you so much.
What turn of events led to you dressing up as an anime character and dancing to K-pop surrounded by hot Korean girls on a stage in Taiwan?
Wait, what? I got fatter compared to this one too. It's like every month I'm getting fatter. 엄마, then have you seen this? Can anybody send me the advertisement that I took in Taiwan? The video of it? 나 연기도 했잖아, 연기. And also the Japanese, what is it?
진짜 드라마 같은 데서?
And also like me wearing some, what is it? The uniform, and then like acting with the another people.
Wait a second.
엄마. 왜 이거 봐. 엄마?
그렇게 잘해? 연기해도 되겠네.
뭔 소리야?
아 진짜 잘하는데?
Mom said I'm good at acting and then I should act. What?
잘하잖아. 잘한 척도 잘하고. 아이고. 잘하는 거야, 이 정도면.
뭘 잘해?
자연스럽잖아.
뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리야? My mom was like, you're so good at acting.
하나도 안 어색하잖아.
My mom is like, you're so good at acting. You should challenge as an actor. You should become actress. 뭔 소리야? My mom is like, I should become an actress after watching this. There's no way.
엄마 한번 처음 봤어 나.
뭐?
네 연기하는 거 처음 봤잖아.
뭐 처음 봐, 엄마. 뭐 말도 안 되는
아니
소리야.
연기하는 거 처음 봤잖아. 춤은 잘 못 춰도. 연기 잘하는데? 진짜로?
No.
연기 되겠어. 연기 잘하는데.
My mom is telling me that.
자연스러운 게 중요한 거야. 하나도 안 어색하잖아.
그치?
하나도 안 어색하잖아.
Paid critic. No, I'm doing a real translation. And mom is like, I'm gonna look for agency.
Wow. Is this what you celebrities do all day?
No.
Sit around and watch yourselves on television. Wow. Yay mods.
No, mom had no idea and I wanted to show mom. Hey, what is this video? I had no... Mom is trolling? Oh! Guys, this was when I was a Hearthstone champion. Oh! This is so embarrassing!
왜? 저 잘하는데? 잘하네.
Let us watch, okay? You guys can watch this while I am applying for makeup. Oh my god, I look like so professional. Penguin one. I actually lost. Kill me. Hey, I won world champion though. Yeah, fish. With respect. Let's see, where's the... See, there are even like real... Oh, look at that! This is so cool. Yeah, I used the honor. Penguin should eat fish, true. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to be like Hearthstone. I used to play Hearthstone a lot. I even went to Legend once. I still like Hearthstone. Wait a minute, was I playing in... not in English? Nice posture. What posture? hobo posture? No. That's a gamer posture. Do I steal Hearthstone? Sometimes. Skip to where I lose. Where is it? Oh my god, look at me! Ma, I got old. I look young here. 어. 왜 늙었지?
그래, 여기 엄청 저기네. 볼도 통통하고.
Yeah, I look so young here. What happened to me right now? Fucking old rag. 볼도 통통하고 잘 먹어서 그런가? 근데 지금은 볼도 통통한데 왜? 오.
So how did I get here? By being the hardest worker in the room. How are you gonna get here?
Where's the part I lose? Oh, we won. I won one, and then she won one. And oh, I mean, I still can't. I play like a pro. It's not scripted. Oh, look at unhappy face. I'm like, fuck, I lost. No. Feels bad. Hey, she was good. Yeah, guys. I mean, she was pretty good. The controller wasn't working properly. Yeah, it's a controller problem. Like, the mouse was broken, so I misclicked or something. Yeah, I still did okay. But anyway. You know what? I should become a pro gamer. What? What game can I become pro of, guys? What do you think? No, I actually didn't misclick, by the way. That was a joke. Forza? Is Forza Pro Gamer a thing? Maple Story? Ah, not Maple Story. Tetris. Isn't Tetris the best shot? But is there... Goat Simulator. No, not the Goat Simulator. I'm being serious, guys. Streaming plus pro gaming is a really good match. Tetris is a thing, but Top Dudes is insane. I can practice. I never actually practiced Tetris, and then I'm pretty good. So, if I practice, then I probably might be able to beat Top Dude. What do you think? Speedrun champion. No, I'm really bad at speedrunning. Why are you putting that under your eye? Because I'm making fat under my eye. And then also a shiny thing here. Learn chess. Do you think I can be really good at chess if I practice? No? Why? Does chess require high IQ? Thank you for 4,001. Eh? What was that? Because you never learn. What do you mean I never learn? I learn all the time. What's that? Okay guys, this is very important. You should not ruin this. Okay. That's good. Eyeliner. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can I can become a pro gamer in something, and then do the stream plus pro gaming. And if I'm pro gamer, then there are a lot of tournaments in a lot of different countries, and I can just go to the country and then like do the pro gaming thing and then do the tour at the same time, of course. So I'm gonna become a pro gamer before Corona ends. New goal.
I think the fuck not, you trick ass bitch. Or
What? Okay. 와 춥다. It's cold.
이거 좀 틀어야 되겠다.
Not happening. Okay guys, I'm gonna wear this. Look at wall. Pro Tetris gamer. Oh my god! Guys, you know Pokimane, if you search Pokimane, there are a lot of perverts making a compilation of Pokimane compilation saying Pokimane thick. Now this also gonna be in Jinnytty thick compilation. I wanna have a Jinnytty thick compilation. It's like I feel like that's never gonna happen, you know? No, I don't think so. Why? I wanna have Jinnytty thick compilation. No, actually. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I don't want Jinnytty thick compilation. Now you're getting it. No, I'm joking. Someone actually made it. It felt weird. Booba compilation. Okay.
Thick, mod check.
Thick mod check. Okay. Ooh. Video? No, do not look for the video. 엄마? 뭐 해? Who looked? I think that guy doesn't really have a YouTube video. He just like donates to the stream and then disappears or something. Okay guys, let's pack up and we are gonna go ride ATV. The first thing that what we're gonna do is this jammy is too warm. I just gonna keep wearing it. I don't want to take it off. Oh.
Jinny, are you in a yurt?
Fen Blend Gold. Thank you for 300 beats. Thank you so much. Are you what? Nice toes. 아침 먹고 아니면 가서 먹을까? Jammies or jammy? Gonna ATV in the dress? No, gonna ATV. Actually true! We are going ATV today. So since we're doing activities, I should wear pants under. Alright. 응?
정리 예쁘게 잘해봐. 나쁜 거 없이. 미안해도.
No, like this. Like this. Okay. More
이게
athletic.
주머니에 구멍이 조금 뚫려 있어. 응? 죽은가? 이렇게. 이거 뭐 중요한 것 같. 내려가 조심해야 돼. 놓치마.
Swag. Swag. Okay. My bad. Okay guys, now let's repack all the stuff that we scattered. There are a lot of shit. We have to repack all of them. Let's do it right now. Ready for adventure. Ready for adventure. Oh, I forgot to put lenses in. Lenses that make my eyes prettier and bigger. You don't even need lenses. What do you mean? If I put lenses in, my eyes look prettier. Fourth finger. Oh yeah. Also, when I put lens, I use middle finger, like this. Fourth finger, grab it, and middle finger to put it in. Okay. Let's see.
Gross. Lenses for booba win. You guys don't know I have hidden booba. Can't blame Kiki now. No, I... Okay, very important. iPad. Put it in a bag here. And... I'm not gonna forget anything today. Okay? I promise you. And, second, phone. Phone is important. I'm gonna put it in the pocket like this. Very good. Okay. Now, doubt it seriously. I'll gift myself 100 subs if I lose something.
우리가 물을 가져왔나? 저기 있네. 라면을 좀 끓이고.
Today. I mean, not today. If I lose something from this place, if I forget to bring something from this place, I'll give myself 100. In fact. Wallback gone hermit.
FYI, there are no wolves in South Korea, but watch out for wild boar and hornets.
Oh yeah. There are wild boars. Wild boars in Korea, in the forest. So you gotta be careful. There are boars. And then you know what boars do? They attack humans. Super scary. Okay? Boars. Should we brush teeth? No, we're gonna eat something soon, so it's okay. Well, we're gonna eat. Webcam. Ew, stinky. I assure you, if you don't shower for 3 days and I don't shower for 1 week, I'll still be less smelly than you. Wow.
네가 못 끓인 거야? 끓였었어?
응.
왜?
I'm not even joking. I'm generally not a smelly person. The microphone doesn't make you less sturdy. But does it really matter? Human? You just smell your pajama. No, my pajama smelled good. It only smelled... I smelled it because I was wondering if I pooped or farted during sleep. And it didn't smell... It didn't smell like clean shampoo, but like, it smelled not bad. Okay. Okay, how I pack stuff whenever I messed up the camping site or hotel or whatever. The strategy that I use to not forget anything is check one by one. Your face said otherwise. It smelled like stinky socks, but it's definitely not from me. So there is one. It's mine. And toothbrush. Here's the toothbrush. These are all ours. I'm gonna take it. And also, these are not ours, but it's technically it was in the hotel, so we're gonna take it as well. And also mom's makeup. And look around one more time, see if there's anything.
And there's nothing. So this place is clear. Mine now. It is mine now. Close it. It's not a robbery. Take the towel. Wait, towel is actual robbery. You don't take towel from hotel. Okay? That's actual robbery. You can take a toilet paper. Take the TV. Technically, this belongs to me. No. You can take all. Yeah. Convenient stuff. Music Man's. Thank you for $10.
Korean
Thank you so
Italian
much.
Bambino Jinny
Thank you.
is so
Thank
busy
you.
making people happy.
Ma?
Looking forward to seeing you and Doma explore North Korea.
Yes, guys. 작동 잘 됐는데? Guys, we are actually going to the north, a little more north, which is true. So we're going upstate. Uptown girl. 저 전기가 잘못된 거 아니야? Yeah, we're going near the north actually, and we're going to Gapyeong area. So we're not meeting Kim Jong-un, but we're going near to Mr. Kim. Sneaking north for Korea for content? Guys, that means die. You know, I know some kind of... I think what would be the interesting, intense content would be like actual surviving. Not like this glamorous, but actual surviving like Bear Grylls. That one is gonna be intense, but I don't think my mom is gonna let me go. Oma? Can I go to the island alone and do the surviving?
What?
Island.
window?
Oh. Alone and surviving. Maybe with brother.
재밌기는 하겠지만 힘들 것 같아.
나 혼자나 할 수 있어.
수도 있겠어.
What do you mean Kekona W? True. But I don't know, having brother is going to be any help. Because he's kinda noob. He has lower survivor ability than I do, so... Lower surviving abilities than I do. Need to work for two people, exactly. And say, this is all your fault. Maybe naked and afraid. You can use him as a bait. Way to organize the earphones. Do they have bears in Korea? No, we don't have bears or wolves, but we have boars. Wild boars. You know, even in Yonsei there was a wild boar. And then it was attacking students, I think. I didn't witness it. Kinda wanted to. Music Manex, thank you for $10. Thank you so much. 감사합니다.
Please
Thank
get
you.
autograph
Thank
from
you.
Kim Jong-un. That would be cool, Jinny. You would be the cool kid on the block.
Guys, we talk about Kim Jong-un often, thinking like, oh yeah, Kim Jong-un is cool, Kim Jong-un is our like homie. You know, if you actually see Kim Jong-un, he's gonna try to launch a nuclear weapon on you. Careful, lads. Okay, now really, really important, your lifeline. He watches the stream. 엄마, did you know I have one North Korean viewer?
그래, 아빠 얘기했잖아.
그래, I do actually. Guys.
이거 이제 한 2는 안 됐어.
One, still one.
Still one.
No way someone uses VPN to do that. Okay guys, Mom is making small breakfast.
The wild boar at your school was actually a student. He graduated and is a boar scientist now.
Amma, did you like this camping place? Survival camping? Amma, we survived.
부끄럽지 않아?
안 부끄럽는데 엄마? We survived. The first day of camping. I thought I was gonna get attacked or something. 나 이거 좀 뽑아줘.
So I'm relatively new here. You've been streaming for 31 hours.
뽑아달라고?
Thank you for $3. Are you disappointed? What do you mean disappointed? What's so difficult? Okay, guys. Let's put lenses in. 여보. Yo, Jinny, can you what's up? Yo. Oh, she's gonna be stuck here for 300 more hours? No, it's not gonna be 300 hours, guys. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like either tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I'll be going to guys. This is the lens. In Asia, color lens is very, very, very popular. A lot of people use it. I'm not sure how to use it. Yugi uses it. Kyungi also uses it sometimes. I use it. Probably all the Asian girl you watch probably use it. It's one of the main item. Use the middle finger and open your eyes wide. Ah! Dropped it. Should wash it again because we dropped it. Again. That's good. And also, I can see better a little bit. See everything clear. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Asia and Western culture is really different, isn't it? Oh shit! I put this in an opposite way, because I could know that if I move around eyes, this doesn't follow. Look, it doesn't follow well, right? It means it's an opposite, so I have to flip it and do it again. Yeah, it shouldn't be sliding. Can't eat kimchi. Thank you for 1 month sub. Thank you so much. It's not ew. Wow. It's so cool. Whenever I'm streaming, and then it's so cool that things that are so normal here is like shocking for you guys. Okay, I'm sure this is right. Okay, it doesn't slide anymore, so it's good. Better before. Doesn't really matter. Some people say better before, some people say better after, but in the end, I do what I like, right? Weak in knees. Wow, Mom made breakfast. Wow, Mom skill activated.
싱겁게 하겠지만 그래도 없는 거보다 낫지. 많이 넣었어? 응? 많이 넣었어?
I drank half vitamin. 엄마. Vitamin.
다 먹어.
아니야, 엄마. Half. We need vitamin. Adventurers. Need potion.
뜨거워졌어.
응, 바닥에 있어서. Adventurer.
나 먹어.
Okay. Itadakimasu. 엄마. Did you know I am 3% Japanese? 나 3% 일본인이야. 97% Korean. I did a DNA test. DNA 테스트를 했거든. 근데 3% Japanese, 97% Korean.
일본 피가 섞였다고?
엄마, your ancestor slept with Japanese.
엄마 쪽이야? 아빠 쪽?
몰라. 엄마의 조상이 일본 분이야.
DNA 검사했다고?
응. 뭐 있거든. Egg. Could be from that side. Who's 3%? But to be honest, I was really disappointed. I thought I had a little bit of Keikona blood. There's no such thing as Keikona blood because Keikona is already like mixed. There were so many people in there. But you know, some kind of different race.
엄마는 약간 옛날 조상들 중에 그거 섞인 줄 알았는데 중부 서남아시아? 터키 쪽 약간 서남아시아?
터키?
너네 저기 약간
Keikona is European. I thought Euro and Asia. Yeah.
그러니까 유럽. 유럽보다는 약간 이란 이라크 그쪽? 약간 서남아시아 쪽.
My mom thought our ancestor would be part Iranian or something. Right? Why?
약간 눈이랑 약간 닮았었거든. 옛날 고려시대 그쪽이랑 고려시대 약 1000년 전? 1000년 전? 1000년 전쯤 우리나라가 그쪽이랑 교류를 활발하게 했거든.
Because 1,000 years ago, our ancestors had a lot of trade with Iranian, Middle East, or something like that. Mongolian, maybe. So I could be, I could have been cousin of Asphand. Long lost cousin. Guys. 엄마도 엄청난 미인이래. 아침부터 엄마 칭찬 세례가 넘치고 있어. So many people are saying your mom is so cute.
다니면 맨날 예쁘다고 막 흔한 소리 듣고 적단 소리 들어서 너무 해피해.
그래? Farsi. Doodle. That's the only thing I know. 엄마? 다 챙겼습니다. I packed everything. I'm not forgetting anything, guys.
how I'm gonna check is Dr. Terry, they were $3. They were somewhere
True.
else.
There is no such thing as K-Kona blood outside of Native Americans. K-Kona is an ideal and shared dream. Guns, beer, fast food, and freedom. Helyanuna Jin. K-Kona salute.
K-Kona salute. What's the most creepy thing have you guys ever done? The creepiest thing you've ever done. Queening? I think creepiest I've ever done was creeping on ex-boyfriend's Instagram and Kakao Talk and see if he's dating someone else. So guys have done that. Oops, sorry.
Probably queening on your egg page, Kek.
Instagram crab page. Okay guys, time to check. Time to bet if I have to gift 100 gifted sub or I'm good to go, okay? So I'm gonna click Are you sure button, and if I click Are you sure button, that means I think I am ready and I got everything. So I think I am. Wait a second. I think I got everything. This is the tent. I think I got everything. I click Are you sure button now. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if Jinny is leaving anything. Not leaving anything. Okay.
The creepiest thing I've ever done was that one time I watched a Korean girl sleep on Twitch. It was pretty weird and shameless. Have you heard of her?
Dude, it's okay. At least you had another video to cover for your creepiness. Wait. Yeah. I got everything, guys. See? Ah. We didn't notice the video. That's the thing. So whenever some guys or some people are gonna be like, why are you watching this girl sleeping? That's so weird. I'm like, no, I'm not watching this girl sleeping. I'm watching all these videos that's playing in behind the background. They're really good. And so you have an excuse, and then just like look at me sleep. That's it. Music Manax, thank you for $10. Thank you so much.
Jinny is our hero and her mom too. You let us travel with you to see the world. Thank you. You two are the best.
Aww. Now you're the best. Okay. 엄마 가볼까요? 아.
조금만 기다려. 밖에서 기다려.
아니야 나도 정리 도와줄게.
잘했어.
네 없어.
딸들이 좀 잡아가야 돼.
Guys, let's go. Outside. Finally. Da 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 da. Woo! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da da la 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 la. This was awesome tent. Daylight. Let's go say hi to Doggo. Wow, it got colder compared to yesterday. How was the BBQ? It was awesome. Hello. 안녕. Good morning. 안녕. 아이고 귀여워. 잘 잤어요. Hello, cutie. Aww. Okay. Oh, there's a rooster. Kokioing. Come on. Aw, so cute. Morning. Free him? It's not my dog. You look so handsome. You're such a handsome dog. You're such a handsome dog. Such a handsome dog. It is countryside here. You're such a handsome dog. Yeah. Free him. You wanna go travel with us? It would kind of suck. Have you guys seen the movie called it's a dog movie, and then you're born multiple times as a dog, and then talk about like and then dog remembers his life. Yeah. And then there was like really good dog with a good luck who met like really good owner, and then dog who met like bad owner, or is that like something like that? I don't think like it's a movie. There is movie. Was it Bailey's? No, not Bailey's. Not Dog's Life. Is it Dog's Life? No, not the Dog Life. It's a really good movie. Yeah, so dog remembers if they have a good life or bad life or anything.
It's not Attack on Titans. 아이고 이뻐. 아이고 이뻐. 어떻게 이렇게 이쁠까? Oh, this is so cute. No, it's not animation. It's a real. No, it's not Lord of the Rings.
This dog reminds me of Marley and me. I'm off to cry now.
Marley, was it Marley? Oh yeah, I think it was Marley. Yeah. 아이고. Marley. But anyway, pretty sure the owner walks him every day though, right? Marley. Ah. Ah. Yeah. He's not afraid of us. He loves us. Such a sweet dog. Oh, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. Oh, good boy, good boy. Oh, 아이고 예뻐요. 아이고 예뻐요. 아이고 예뻐요. You know what? I want to have a big dog in the future. 아이고 예뻐요. 잘 잤어. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I'll come back. I probably won't come back, but it was nice meeting you, doggo. Husky is cute. Oh, it was nice meeting you. Bye bye, dog. Goodbye. We'll remember you. The cute, friendly dog. 안녕. 안녕. Aww, I want to live him. Aww. Bye bye. Okay. Bye bye. Take a selfie. Okay. The dog will remember that. Wow, the weather got so cold. Doggo. Hey, doggo. 1, 2, 3. Such a good picture. Okay. Bye bye, doggo. 안녕. 아이고. 안녕. 안녕. Oh, did he just cry? Did he just say "whoa" like that? Oh, does he not want me to go? Did you hear that? Oh. He wants to play. Oh, I have a frisbee that we got yesterday. His tail going so fast. Yeah. Should we try bring the frisbee? Yeah, give him the frisbee. I think frisbee is in the car. Wait a second.
엄마, 그 프리즈비가 어딨지? 프리즈비. 그 우리 어제 산 거. 차 안에 있나? 아니 프리즈비. 그 던지는 거. 던지고 받고 던지고
차
받고.
안에 있어. 차 트렁크 뒤에.
트렁크 뒤에? 트렁크에 있어?
키 가져갔어?
아니 키 여기 있는데?
트렁크 뒤에.
Okay. Okay. Jimbo, don't. Why? Ah, the flying disc. Why not? He's not gonna eat it. We're just gonna play bite. I'm not gonna throw it at him, you know? Just like owner will take away. I'm not gonna leave the frisbee there. I'm just gonna play with him a little bit and then take it because I don't think I can give. Cool. Is that your toothbrush? What's toothbrush? Hey guys. Hey. Look at this. Super countryside. You wanna play catch? Do you think he's gonna bring it back? Bring it back. 가져와야지. 저거, bring it back. Bring it back. 저거, 가져와. 저거 가져와. 저거 가져와. 저거 가져와. 저거. 저거 가져와. 가자. 가자.
Last
and
one
chicken.
to
They give
type
10
Y,
months up.
Pardo gets a free sub.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna throw it, but it looks like he looked so excited. Okay. 가자. 자, 가자. White hardo. White hardo. Wow, guys, today's weather is so cold. 자, 저거 가져옵시다. 오케이. 자, 저거 가져. That one. 주세요. 주세요. 저거 주세요. Okay, well, I guess you can. Talking to a dog. 주세요. The wind is. I should probably tell owner that I left the frisbee over there. Okay, you know what? Bye. That is my present, okay? I'll tell owner. I'll see you when I come back here, okay? Bye bye. Cutie. Yeah. I'll have to. Bye bye. The
the thing is closed. I can just tell him through the message or call. Wow, look at this. Because of wind, it's like spinning. Oh, it's cold. Today is colder than yesterday. You were his only friends. Today is way colder than yesterday. We're fucked.
1 year, yay.
Access log, thank you for 12 months. Thanks so much. Let's go. Come on, May. Oh, today's weather is good for kite. True, we should do the kiting. Now let's do the kiting. Let's see if I can do the kiting after kite cam. I'm falling to pieces. The wind does all the work, bro. I know, bro. So, let's do it. Eagle. Fly the eagle. I feel so bad for the doggo. Yeah. Try it. From here, we tie it and then we fly it. Okay. I only did this kind of, what is it? Kiting when I was like super young. When I was super young, I did kiting, and ever since then, I've never done kiting. 야, 얼마 만에 한 20년? Like, it has been actually 20 years since I did this. Fly the kite. Okay, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to fly from here. I'll put you guys over here and I'm gonna run. Play the song. What song? Ooh, okay. Wind direction? Oh, wind direction is wind direction is probably here. Here, this way. Oh, okay. So, if wind is coming from this way, where do I fly? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what the fuck? Guys! Look! That was poetic! Look! Whoa! Flying like an eagle! You missed everything? Sorry. Didn't notice. Should we make it fly higher? Higher? Power lines. Power lines over there. 어. 아, 너무 멀리 간다. 우와. 우와. To the moon. We can. That's so far away. Oh. 잡아야 돼. Look at that. Wow. Power lines are over here. What power lines are you guys talking about? Fly, fly. 요거 선 조심해. 파워라인 조심해. 파워라인 조심해. This way. 우와. 나네. Yeah, it's over here. 엄마 이쪽. This way. Wow. Guys, look, that's... Do you guys want to be up there? I can attach you. I can attach you, but I think it's gonna be... You're gonna be too heavy and it's not gonna work. Oh, what happened? Oh! It's dead.
잠깐 방심한 탓. 네가 했으면 잘했을 텐데.
아니야. 가자.
갑자기 확 내려온다.
응. 우리 이제 ATV 하러 가야 돼.
잘 가봐야 돼.
내가 가볼게. It's all tangled up. Ginny's mom's such a sweetheart. Am I also such a sweetheart? Guys? That was awesome. No, I don't think so. Bye. Flying again. Because wind is super strong. 엄마, 이거 봐. Da da da, eagle, when to fly. Let us fly. I wonder if I can attach you guys here. I wonder if I can attach you guys here and then you guys can fly. You think it's possible? Let us fly? But I don't have any tape. That's the thing. I don't have any tape. Ma? That is gonna take 10 years. 내가 할게. I'll do it. Well, hold tight. No, I cannot.
어디야? 어디 있어?
여기.
여기. 걸린 것 같아. 여기 걸렸어.
Your phone gonna break? It's not gonna break. My phone is strong. What the heck? Get off! Okay, we actually gotta go ATV. We have reservation. 엄마? 이거 뭐 끈이
아니야. 끊고 다시 저기 하는 거.
아니야. 플러스. ATV time. 엄마, look at my hand.
이게 뭐야?
가자. It's okay, give it to me. 다 실었어? Okay guys, let's go. Cruise. ATV. Let's go. Go. Just call us fat. I'll try it with the tape on, okay? Next time. Because I don't have tape right now. I have to buy it. I also have to buy... Let's go! Oh, shot.
The dog's life make me weep like a baby. Oh yeah, the dog's life was so sad. Okay, let's hit the road. Vamos, ladies and gentlemen. 엄마! ATV is the quad. Mama, save me! What is ATV? You'll see. You'll see what ATV is.
귀에다 넣게요.
이건 다 엉켰어. 내가 풀.
When was the last time your mom flew a kite? This is wholesome adventure.
The last time my mom flew a kite. 엄마 마지막으로 연날린 게 언제야?
모르겠어.
My mom cannot even remember. We have everything. Definitely. Professional traveler, we.
연도 날리고.
Okay. 난 바닥에다 둘게 그냥.
저 뒤에다 놔.
Moscow, Moscow, ba ba da ba 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 ba, ba ba da ba 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 ba, la 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 la. What the heck?
쳤다 뿌리가.
어?
엄마 폰이 어디 갔지?
엄마 핸드폰이야?
뒤에다 안 왔나?
The weather is so cold. I am boring. Okay. So the next destination is Gapyeong. We were at Yongin and Yangpyeong in South Korea. The next destination that we are going is Yangpyeong. Extra skit. Thank you for 2 months up. Thank you so much. Oh no. Gapyeong. It's near the North Korea, and it is also popular for. We have been here before as well, so. And after that, and we're gonna do the Gapyeong. And we're gonna do the ATV, survival, shooting, and more. And we're gonna go to some island and more. If you don't know what ATV is, you'll see. Basically, I will be driving, and you'll be on my chest cam, and we're gonna go through the mountain and some water and some sand and that kind of stuff. Yeah. 준비됐나요? Are you ready, mommy? Mommy! Over the mountain and through the woods. Exactly, over the mountain and through the woods. We're gonna go to all the places. And today's weather is super cold. My hand is getting wrinkly because it's too cold and dry, unfortunately. But there is hand cream, so we're gonna apply hand cream and then we're gonna hit the road right now. Vamos, amigos and amigas. 가평역. Yeah, it's a motorcycle with 4 wheels. 가평역 레저. Today's weather is cold. We weren't gonna be able to see sunrise anyway because the weather was cold. Otorbike, quad bike, exactly, quad bike. I hope they rent gloves. Doesn't matter if they don't rent gloves. I'm a strong adventurer, so it doesn't really matter. I wish there was a fast travel so we can skip the driving, you know? Did you wax your mustache? Yes, I did. Yesterday on stream. It only matters to soy or pussies. Like you. No, just kidding. I mean, it doesn't really matter. When I was flying in the paragliding yesterday and then I took off the glove and then trying to save you and my hands were fine. 타는 것도 아마도 있을 수도 있어요. There might be boat riding, but because the weather is cold, I don't know if they are gonna let us.
그냥 가면 되나? 저 아저씨한테 얘기 안 하고?
그냥 가면 될 것 같아. Yeah. Chet can't take the joke, Sedge. Can you guys not take a joke? Well, you guys joke to me all the time. Oh, I wanna fuck the MCA and play some good songs.
이거 화영이라고 불러.
화영. Abuse me, Jinny. Let's go. I wish it snowed. Oh, this one is for the ATV. Hell, Satan,
Yo.
thank you for 3 months up. Thank you so much. You drive on the right side? Yeah, this is Korea. In Korea, we drive on the... Huh? We drive on the right side.
So, where is our 100 subs? You forgot to take the stench with you. Mod check.
What stench?
일본에서 왼쪽으로 다녀갖고 엄청나게 컴퓨터 해갖고
I don't have stench. I think UK and Japan drive on the left, right? (10시 4분에 도착한다고? 10시에 예약했는데 좀 피곤한데 괜찮아.
Jinny, are you on an adventure? Yes. We're on an adventure. So, Anonymous, thank you for gifting sub. Thank you so much. Gifting sub to the DMCA. Thank you so much. So, yeah. I am also... We should also get a pension or spa pension where we can do the... This is not a DMCA. We should also get a pension where we can do the spa, guys. Let me get it right now. Oh, in Korea we call it pension. Show scenery. There you go. Naked spot. No, I'm not gonna be naked, guys. Even though you guys probably would want me to. Tetsun, thank you for $32. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. 야해서. Thank you, guys. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of fun today too, guys. Actually, I don't want to see you naked. I don't want to be naked. Today's Saturday. Oh shite. Okay. Wait. Hopefully we'll be able to find the place with spa and everything. Told you yesterday. Huh. Okay, it's okay. There are a lot. Real camping time?
왜? 펜션이?
응, 아니야. Spa. Wow, there is spa here. Okay. Please. Ah, damn. 오늘 토요일에서 일요일이지. Saturday to Friday. Ah, no, this one doesn't have the room. Spa stream. I would love to do spa, guys. Oops.
찜질방. 찜질방 has spa, but we cannot stream there. So. We cannot. This is Christmas Day music? This is Christmas Day music? I thought this was just it says here, it's an epic music, no copyright, Celtic fantasy music, dark, ambient, medieval. I thought that was just medieval music. Epic, Pogu. What if I cannot find the place? I should have reserved it yesterday. Nah, it's okay. I'll be able to find it. White Cube 24 Spa Pension. Stanek, thank you for 15 months up. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Okay, this place also doesn't have a room.
사람들 엄청 놀러 다니네.
No room everywhere. Sleep in a car stream.
약간 그게 단계가 낮아졌거든. 왜냐하면 그동안에 5인 집합 금지였어. 그러다가 이제 9인? 9명까지 모이는 그거 허용됐을 거야 아마. 어젠가? 그제부터. 그러니까 갑자기 사람들이 이제 막 여러 명이 놀러 다니기 좀 많이 이제 그동안 못 갔으니까 그럴 수도 있어.
Just buy the hotel? Oh my god, okay. This place is really good.
왜냐하면 지금 어디야? 가평에서 알아보는 거야?
응, 가평.
아, 그쪽에 사람들 많을 거야. 아니면 그냥 하다가 이동해서 다른 쪽에 사도 돼. 어차피 뭐 차가 있으니까. 할 거 다 하고 가평에서. 그쪽에 원래 관광지라서
그래?
사람들 많이 모이는 데거든.
아니야 엄마. 아니 그렇긴 한데. Here we go. Really good, but also no room. So many, probably a lot of couples go to Gapyeong. A lot of couples. You know, it's like a on the weekend the motel is fully booked kind of stuff.
모텔도 다야?
그치. Literally. On the weekend or on the Christmas, on the holiday, it's like always booked. No spot, no, there will be spot. I'm gonna find a place with spot. World Emperor, thank you
While
for
I feel
$3.
my ban might have been unjustified, I will let Jesus take the wheel. Yay, God.
Thank you for $3. You got banned? Why? Okay. Okay. I want to play Cards Against Humanity. How do you play Cards Against Humanity? People say it's a TOS, but if we remove the TOS part, I think it's gonna be good. Is that Aspen driving? No, guys, this is Korea. There's no Aspen here. It's May. You need cards with friends. Why is it TOS? I don't know. Some people say it's a TOS. You need more player. How many players do I need to play the Cards Against Humanity? It's based on apples to apples. 아, 19금이에요? Wait, can you play that again? 4 or so. Aww. What is the game that I can play with only 2 people, mom and me? Zorka, thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Wait a minute. This place looks super cool. And it has swimming pool in there. What the? Boxing? No, not boxing. Oh. And spa. Wait, this is not a spa, this is just a bath. Freaking scam. Bikini stream. Guys, I'm not doing bikini stream. Especially, I'm with my mom, okay? Why not? Ooh, is this spa? I guess, kind of. Yeah, this is spa. 엄마 스파 좋아? 스파. Okay. Jacuzzi. 복층형 괜찮지? Doesn't look like it?
침대가 아래 위로 있는 거지?
Bath with jets. Let's do the swimming with the life jacket as well.
아니 또 산에 눈이 있네.
How cold is it there? Today is quite cold.
5도. 영상 5도.
Today is 5 degrees Celsius. Celsius. Yesterday was like about 10. I think yesterday was super warm. Alright guys. We found a checkpoint. It's all good.
All those hours, all that training in Forza Horizon, and still the one driving is over. Sag. Thank you, Oma, for taking us everywhere. Yay, love.
Yay, love. Thanks, Mom.
Thank you. 엄마 원래 드라이빙하는 거 되게 좋아해.
Mom says she loves driving. Cap. They said I have to verify my number, so I entered my number and they said they were gonna give me the confirmation message, but they're not giving me. Why can't you drive? Because it's me driving is against humanity? Because I drive like GTA 5? Look at these guys. Mountain with the snow. Have I driven before? Yes, I have. I have drove. And the first time I was learning how to drive, I pressed accelerator instead of brake, and then ran inside some kind of bush and made
make the car stuck there, and then the car broken. 네, 지금 공부 중이에요. I'm actually studying.
자율주행차가 나와도 면허는 따야 되잖아.
맞아. You always have to kind of know how to drive.
앞으로 한 10년 안에 이제 거의 자율주행차 할걸? 한 10년?
What does the red light mean? Stop! Red light means stop. You guys. And green light means continue. Orange light means slow down. It's a basic shite. Okay, we got our destination. I mean, not destination. We got our place. It's all good now. 엄마? Have you ever tried ATV? ATV 타본 적 있어?
아니, 있나? 몰라.
Never?
너랑 타본 적 있나?
It's a driving. But I drive and
Supreme
then...
Leader Kim would like to thank you for your intel on South Korean paratrooper tactics and survival skills. Your mission reports will help lead us to victory over the American dogs.
Thank you for 5 months old. Thank you so much. It's not a basic driving. This is more that's more difficult driving. I'm actually good at driving when it comes to it becomes more difficult. Guys, I feel like. Yeah. And we're gonna go up a mountain, we're gonna go up an ocean, and we're gonna there's no ocean. But we're gonna go up here and there everywhere. Your mom is pretty. Yeah, I know, my mom is pretty. This is the reason why my daughter is pretty. This is not a city car driving. This isn't. We're in the countryside. What about Kevin pretty? Kevin is not pretty. Oma? Oma, can I eat this snack? Is there a leftover?
아, 괜찮아. 먹어도 돼.
It's okay? Okay. 엄마도? Shut. Take one.
We are going up here everywhere, here and there. Yep.
Yep. Have you guys ever thought life is like an MMORPG game? Let's just say that we're riding horse. Look at this. We're going into the deep inside the mountain, guys.
fast horse. It's super fast. Oh, that's kind of ATV. Kind of like ATV. That's a water. They sell water from the mountain. 석간수를 판대.
나무 아니 돌 사이에 나온 거?
Oh yeah, they were selling water from rocks.
그것도 팔아. 나무에서 이렇게 물 받은 거. 그릇에.
Oh, that was cool. We should have bought it. 저거 살 걸.
왜?
석간수 물. 신기하잖아. Keep eye on the road. There might be rare merchants, like the one that was selling rock water. Does it make your head small? How? You don't make your head small. You make your face small, guys. Jinny, who is driving? My mom. Can she drift the corner? She cannot drift the corner. There's a doggo. Sup, dog? Guys, this is a small village, countryside village, where there is it's called Sorisan Village. Wow, if you leave here, what do you do? At least they have internet so they can play game. Do people eat dog in Korea? Used to, but not anymore, right? 엄마 이제 한국인들 더 이상 안 먹지 않아? 응? 한국인들 더 이상 개 안 먹지 않아?
거의 이제 많이 없어졌어.
Yeah, like almost. I've never tried.
어떤 시장이 있었는데 막.
Yeah, Korea.
그거 다 정리됐을 걸? 큰 시장.
These days it's not common. Ask if 엄마 ate dog. 엄마 한 번 먹어본 적 있어? Yeah, she never tried as well. Actually, I knew a baseball player that and then he was like, he always say he tried, and then because baseball players needs to what? Get energy? I was like, what the fuck, dude? Because it's so uncommon. You knew him? Yeah, baseball player. Oh, what is that? Chicken on the road! Quack quack! Hey, move away, chickens!
할머니가 놀래갖고. 시골이.
Hello, chicken. Be careful. Why did they cross? They're crossing the road. To get to the other side. Do you guys know this game? Where it's like a Tamagotchi. Do you guys know Tamagotchi? It's like a where you grow pets.
or something. Yeah, Tamagotchi. And there's this game where you grow a chick. You feed him, you give him some kind of cool items and clothes and all. And then the moment you grow strong bonding to the pet, all of a sudden there's this new button, and if you click it without knowing anything, it dies and becomes chicken. I told you guys, right? One of my aunts grew a chick, and then she loved the chick. She grew since it was a baby chick, and it grew up until it becomes cock. And one day, my aunt came back home, and then there was from school, and then there was a cooked chicken that grandma prepared, and then she was like all happy and excited and ate the chicken, and all of a sudden she couldn't see her pet that she's been growing and raising, actually. So she asked, what happened to him? And then grandma was like, well, you just ate it. And my aunt started crying.
그리고 잠시 있다가 울면서
and she crying, and then she ate more, crying. And she wrote an essay or diary with this story and won prize. So, how would you feel? I would be so mad if mom does it. Like, I would be like, why would you cook my pet? Like, worth? No, it's not worth. Yeah, you want prize. It's just a little prize that you get from school. And she's a reporter, and she also has her own book about raising kids. She's a reporter. She's really good at writing. Really good at writing. Mama? Grandma has 6 daughters, right? No son. Why did grandma... And I heard grandma had 6 daughters because she wanted a son. But she didn't have son. And mom is the first one. 엄마?
그래서 엄마가 하이스쿨 때 그 막내 고모 이모를 임신한 거야. 어머니가. 그래서 엄마가 좀 너무 뭐라 그래야 되나. 엄마가 보통 그런 말 안 하는데 그냥 할머니한테 그냥 안 나오면 엄마 꼭 낳아야 돼 이런 말 했었어. 안 나오면 안 돼? 그랬어.
6명?
막내 이모 임신했을 때 엄마가 하이스쿨이었거든. 근데 좀 친구들한테 좀 저기 하기도 하고 엄마가 얘기 났다 그러면 좀 창피한 것도 그렇고 약간 좀 이상한 좀 싫었었어.
My mom is talking about how she felt
하이스쿨 때 막내 이모.
because when she was in high school, the last aunt, the 6th aunt was born, so she
그러니까 임신했을 때.
yeah, so she wasn't happy about grandma
pregnant. Yeah. But anyway, six daughter. 엄마, do you want me to have a daughter or son in the future? Yeah. What about no child? No child. No son, no daughter, just alone forever.
안 돼.
Yes!
아니야.
Humans are born alone anyway. No one gives a shit.
남자애든 여자애든 한 명은 있어야
Earth
돼.
is gonna
자녀가.
explode
안
within
된다고.
next generation. The
아니야.
Earth is gonna die.
아니야. 뭐라고?
Next generation, Earth is gonna die.
무슨 소리야? 다음 세대가 없다고? 왜?
지금
아니야. 인간이 그렇게 저기 하지 않아. 지금 지구를 해서 노력하잖아. 많이 노력하고 있잖아.
진이 안 돼. I don't want it. But anyway, so my mom is elementary school teacher, and one is nun, one is a reporter, the other one is psychiatrist, psychology professor, and then one is professor, and then the other one is housewife, and the other one is
수녀님.
수녀님 말했고 경숙이 뭐가 뭐지?
지금은 그냥 전업주.
Another housewife. 2 housewives and 4. 1 professor and 1 nun, 1 elementary school teacher, my mom, and reporter. Thank you for 18,000 won. Thank you so much. Let's go!
Hey, hey, I lose my control. My time out, total action. Hey, hey, you can take my soul. Give me your love and satisfaction. Crazy love affair. I'll spend the night for love and dance. Groupie situation and empty romance. Come on up to my action. Love the best reaction. Love and fever tonight. Passion out of the light. I can feel such a power in my life. Love and fever tonight.
There are a few people page jumping. Why is it a page jump?
Hey, hey, don't miss me tonight. I'm flying to love direction. Hey, hey, my passion is right. Come on to disco party action. Crazy love affair. I'll spend the night for love and dance. Groupie situation and empty romance. Come on up to my action. Love the best reaction. Love and fever tonight. Passion out of the light. I can feel such a power in my life. Love and fever tonight. Make me out of the high.
Da 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 da. 엄마, can you go like super fast? 엄청 빨리 갈 수 있어?
빨리 가자고.
빨리 못 가지. Never mind. I was just joking. Punk Avenger, thank you for 7 months up. Thank you so much.
아, 이제 고속도로 좀 있으면 나오나 보다. 근데 8.1km 나오나?
I was just joking. 빨리 안 가도 돼. 빨리 안 가도 돼.
좀 빨리 가도 돼. 천천히 가는 경우도 있어. 저기 과속 단속 아니야?
맞아.
범죄 감시용이야. 과속이 아니라. 근데 여기 몇 킬로인가 모르겠다.
Just a prank, bro. Jinny is horny. No, I'm not. It has been years since I've gotten horny. I don't even know the feeling of horny. Like, you know, if you get horny, you go to bed and then you open porn and you do stuff. That is being horny. No, I've never felt
My clitoris is
anything
having
like
a party.
that.
The password is had open.
Head open? Yeah. What do you guys do when you... Okay, so how do you get horny? You just like existing? You're just existing and all of a sudden you become horny? Is that what happened? Like, how do you get horny? You just like sit down and playing game, all of a sudden you get horny?
Living in chat for God knows how long. It's got me feeling loopy.
Huh? Think with 300 bits? It just happens? Hormones? It's so... Why? Poor Oma. Do you know what horny means?
horny가 뭐야?
Yeah, she doesn't know. That's okay, so. Contre madre. Contre madre. It just happens. Interesting. There is a mystery left. Someone downloaded gay porn. No, we haven't found who. Long time ago, when I was, I think with 300 beats, Calpto.
You should ask Mike Liveress.
Yo, even I know what it. I'm not gonna read that. Shame. I don't think it's Kevin, because we asked Kevin and he said he's not. So I was thinking it could be sister, or because we never asked sister, or it could be me. Maybe subconsciously I downloaded it, but I was the one also who reported it, so of course he said no. I don't think it's mom. Self-report? It happened very, very long time ago. Like, very long time ago. When I was, like 10 years ago. So, there was back in those times, when you wanted to download some kind of movie, there was a website where you pay, like, certain amount of money, and then you can download movie, or you can download something, that, right? And there's always a download list. You can see the past history of what you downloaded. Now, I wanted to re-download something that I downloaded, so I went to the download history, and then we all share the accounts. Me, my parents, and my brother, and also some of my brother's friends, according to my brother. So anyway, I went to the history, and there was some kind of like very provocative title. So I clicked it, and then saw what this is, and then there was a guy wearing the blind something like blindfolded, and then he was like all tied up, but he had like huge dick, and then another man was trying to bite it. So I was like, holy shit, what is this? So I was like, Mom. No, so I was like, no, I didn't. I only saw the poster. Poster. That was a poster.
Can you wish my brother a happy birthday? His name is Mike Hawk.
Mike Hawk, happy birthday. Yeah, the preview. Well, anyway, that was the first time that I witnessed gay porn poster or something. Happy birthday, Mike. was young, everybody snitched. I snitched, my brother snitched. But I didn't snitch saying that as brother, I just wanted to ask like who downloaded it. Nothing to be ashamed of, you know? My brother was actual snitch because the moment he found cigarette hidden in my fucking bag, or the moment I smelled like cigarette, my dad literally ran to dad and was like, "Dad, sister is smoking." So my dad comes down and then smelled my hand and just literally kicked me. What do you mean deserved? What are you eating? Rubber? No, I'm eating Snickers. Korean Snickers. We are almost to the destination, to the ATB. So we gotta build up our energy.
Mike Hawk is huge, but Mike Ligorous throws better parties. Password is still Hadoken.
딸기였는데 막 모른 것 같아.
Lame, don't know. I'll come there 14 months, I guess so much.
Subbing through yesterday was my B-Day feels birthday, man. Ginny, can you welcome me to the jungle?
Happy
Any
birthday!
Wide Hardo in the chat. Wide Hardo hyperclap we wide. 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 LLLLLLLLL.
ATV 무섭지 않아?
응. ATV 조금 무서워. ATV is a little scary, but it's okay, mom. White Hardo, White Hardo. 이모티콘이에요, White Hardo. Okay. We're almost there, boys. So, how I plan this, every morning we move with a car about like an hour or two.
운전은 어떻게 이걸로 하는 거야? 발로?
응, 발로. Trucker, thank you for 18,000 won. Thank you so much. What is that game? Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy MMORPG. I wanted to play 예약했어요. 감사합니다. But you know, I still have to level up WoW till 60 or 60. I'm still at 58. You know, it's like I'm so easy to get addicted, but also at the same time, I'm so easy to get out of addiction. Basically, I play a little bit, and then it was so fun. I was actually addicted, and then the moment it get a little boring from level 50 to 60, because all those freaking quests are boring as fuck, and I was like, and then I stopped playing when I was 50. But I do plan to level up. Guys, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
Make Homer take purity test.
No! I'm not gonna ask my mom if she has ever had, you know, woohoo in public or something. No. Does your mom speak English? A little bit. Okay guys, Wheel of Fortune. So, my grandma used to love this game. I love this game too. Okay guys, every time I cannot guess, I'll gift you guys 5 subs. Okay? Okay. Spin. Calypto, thank you for your gifty sub. Thank you so much. Guess a letter. G. Okay, there is G. This is quotation. Spirited Away. Thank you for 1 month sub. Thank you so much. Spin. $550 quotation. I think B is quite common. There is no B. What? Oh, okay. Other people are playing it. It's satur. Huh? It's it's satur. N? Oh, okay, there's N. It's Saturday night. Okay. It's Saturday night. Something, not. It's Saturday. Oh, no. Spin. Shut up. It's Saturday. There you go. Y.
year. Oh! New York? New York. Oh! Wait, it is New York. So, New York, it's Saturday night. But what is this? What is the top? Oh. I don't know. Let's try L. L! I! Live from New York! It's Saturday night! Solve. L-I-V-E. Live from R-O-M New York. It's New York. It's Saturday. N-I-G-H. Is that right? Yay! No, I knew it. I didn't cheat. Okay. That's easy. That's so easy. Okay. No, it's not. Force and CD is real. Okay. Now, it's the characters. Tietis. No, I didn't cheat. I swear. Okay. Oh, this is a bonus round. This doesn't count. Thai. How do you know? Thai. Cladus. Do you guys know what this is? I don't know. What is it? The Muppets? Who know this? Do you like this puzzle? No. Continue. It's okay, it's okay. That was a bonus, so it doesn't really matter. Live from New York. Everybody knows? Bullshit. Okay, level 2, level 2. Level 3, level 3. Let's go. The Muppets? Play. Let's go, guys. On the map. This one is on the map.
당신 딸과 저는 몇 달 동안 이혼했습니다. 죄송합니다. 그녀는 지금 의사 남편을 얻지 못할 것입니다.
Steve said we're divorced and then I won't be able to get doctor husband. I'm like, give him the middle finger.
What?
Say fuck you. No, just kidding. Okay, just joking. Okay, spin. No, it's not sponsorship. I'm just playing it for fun. Okay, on the map. Map. The. I believe it's a the. So T. There you go. T. T-H. Exactly. T-H-E. The continent. No, the continent on the map. The on the map, the THE, the What is common? The M? The the something mod. Oh, 2,500. Okay. You know, in that case, guess a letter for 2,500. Ah. Thank you for 300 bits. What?
Rocky Mountains.
Why would you spoil it? 여보세요? 네. 아, 네네. 10시 예약인데 저희 한 10분 안에 도착할 것 같은데 괜찮은가요? 네. 10분. 네. 네? 아, 네네네. 네. 잠시만요. Wait, why did you cheat? 나 그 뭐지? 이거 주소 좀 바꿀게. 가야 되는 대로. Was a Rocky Mountain? Well, if I lose, I was supposed to sub. Gift subs. Okay. Wait a sec. Make the guy gift sub. Yeah! Okay, you know what? Let's play one more round, but this time it's gonna be 10 gifted subs, okay? So I'm just gonna do the Rocky Mountain this time. How did you know so fast? Solve. Rocky Mountains. Rocky Mountain. Good job. Emote mode. Okay. Do the emote mode while I'm solving, okay? Okay, it doesn't count. This one doesn't count. This is it's a hint. I mean, no, not hint. This is a bonus game. What is this? Snorex? What are you doing? Snorkeling? Snorkeling, ing. And swimming. Yes, snorkeling and swimming. I got it. Snorkeling and swimming. Easy. Alright guys, next round I solve, and then if I cannot solve, then I gift you guys 10 subs. Level 4, let's go. Well, Level 4 is fun. I'm like grandma. Proper name. Katie. There's no K. Fuck. Okay. Ronald?
Ronald, Rs, Ras, Ronas. Bronas? What? Waldo. There's no W. Oh? I have no idea. Zelda! Zelda. Z. There's no Z? Linda? No, D. Let's try D. There's no D? What? Roberts! Okay. What Roberts? Something Roberts. Londa. Folda? Full. Yeah. Pa. Fa. Sa. Va. Okay. Oh. Zelda. Fola. Damn it. What the? Julia Roberts? Oh. I couldn't guess it. How do you know that? That was easy? Really? Was it? Gifted sub, but oh yeah, I don't know how to. With the is Kofu here? Kofu, can you gift and I'll pay you later? And what Zelda? Zelda Roberts. I mean, I need the PC in order to do that because the phone, I cannot do it with the phone. What the fuck? It could have been Robert Giangolo. Okay guys, we're here. Are you guys ready for the ATV? 3 minutes. We are in the next destination. I can just use the desktop mode. The first activity, the first quest we are gonna do, the first quest that we're gonna be doing is no, I will do it. It's just like with the phone, I cannot do it. I tried with the phone. The first quest that we're gonna do is ATV. Through mountain, and through ocean, and through water, and stuff. Kofu, thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. ATV mount. We need. 엄마.
왜?
나 이거 가슴에 never mind.
So?
You're gonna be on the chest cam, and I'm gonna be driving, and you're gonna be on the car that I drive with me together. Okay? Pay him in Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin going up still? Yeah, booba cam. We're gonna have a booba cam. Bitcoin is 48K now? I should buy it. I should buy more.
많이 내려갔어?
응?
우리나라 돈으로는?
우리나라 돈으로 지금 아닌데? 5천 아니다 5천 아니네 5,600만 원인데?
많이 안 내려갔는데?
No, it didn't go down, you liar. Fucking you bait me.
여기 좌회전인가? 뭔가?
여기 맞는 것 같아. I didn't buy when it was all-time high. Okay. Careful. I bought it when it went down. 여기다. Here. 여기.
차를 여기다 세워놓고.
Arrived, guys. That was a long ride. Let's go. Wait, can you play that again? I couldn't see it. Thanks so much for the ride. Below average Dan, thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you so much. 괜찮아, 엄마 운전도 하는데.
조심하고.
Hey guys.
응? 조심하고.
엄마도 사는 건데?
그러니까.
Let's go. We arrived. Bobcam. Because we're late, I'm gonna go there and then check in fast. Oh, 추워. It's cold. It's super cold, guys. 아씨, 개 춥다. Small. That is a small abandoned ATV over there. Those are big. Those are the real ATVs that we're gonna take. Ooh. Yeah, this is a real Lisa, IRL Lisa. Okay? There.
these. These are the one that we're gonna take. Wait a second. Is it here?
들어오세요.
네, 안녕하세요.
바꿔줘야 돼.
네, 2명 그 예약했어요.
앉아보세요.
This size. 여기 추워. 아, 네. I was already eating some more. 어떻게? 이렇게 해서 나만 어떻게? 밖에?
유윤진님?
네, 맞아요.
근데 코스를 아직 정하지 않으셨다. 네. 이게 기본적으로 저희 보시면
네.
기본적으로 타시는 게 맨 위에 운빨로라는 거.
운빨로는 뭐예요?
운빨 로맨스라고 황정은이 류준열이 드라마 지금 여기가 거기 촬영 장소예요.
네.
그래서 그거는 이제 조금 타실 줄 아는 분들이 조금 오래 타고 싶은 분들 몸 길게 타는 거고. 그냥 운빨로만 타시면 돼요. 근데 저 베이직을 타실 거라고 그렇게 이제 말씀을 하셨던데.
베이직.
아니에요.
어?
운빨로가 될 것 같은데?
너무 무서운 거 말고.
운빨로.
어?
운빨로.
운빨로가 뭐야?
아니 여기 보세요. 같이 설명드릴게요.
네.
엄마도 엄마?
레벨. 네, 엄마예요.
그닥 무섭지 않고요. 막상 타보시면 세상에 이런 것도 있구나 싶어.
아, 그래?
요거는 아주 초짜. 아주 초짜 초등학생들.
초등학생?
네.
Yeah, this is for baby. This is for beginner,
운빨로로 해야
medium,
되네?
medium, difficult, all mixed. I can't even go with the medium. 너는 이것도 할 수 있을 것 같은데?
아, 이걸로 해.
지금 뭐 하시는 거예요?
아, 네네네. 이거 찍는데 찍을 때 좀 더 재밌는 게 뭐죠?
일단 재밌다로 가면 운빨로 타셔야 돼.
아, 그래요? 그러면은 이걸로 할게요. 운빨로 2명.
아주 다이나믹한 거를 원하시는 분들, 실력자들은 익스트림을 타는데
네.
익스트림 우리 여성분들 같은 경우는 사실 힘들어.
그냥 나는 설명
아이고.
이런 외국인이라 못 살아듣겠네.
깜짝.
응. So 이게 좀 보기가
예.
그러면은 이걸로 2명 할게요.
무난히 탈 수 있는 게 그거고.
Extreme is difficult for me because it's
처음
for like
타시는
extreme.
분들도 못 타시는 분들도 사실은 우리 가이드가 기본
네.
동작이나
네.
조작법을 알려드리면
네.
1시간 타고 내려오면은 개인 택시 25년 한 사람하고 실력이 똑같아져.
오.
그 정도가 돼요.
그러니까 초보라도 이거 탈 수 있다고요?
그렇죠.
아, 예.
다
처음
알려.
타보는 사람도.
그럼요.
네, 그러면은
또 뭐라고 안 그러죠?
네, 아니에요. 그러면은 그렇게 2명 할게요.
네.
Guys, choose what you like. I mean, extreme is for like really good people, like professional. Well, definitely I'm not professional, so I cannot do that. 네.
끝났어요?
네.
여기 어머니도 같이 오세요. 설명 들으시고. 자, 초보자도 잘 탈 수 있게 만들어 드리는데.
이게 산악 오토바이구나.
근데 사륜 바이크는 전국 어디 가나 보험 가입이 안 돼 있어요. 그래서 저희 가이드가 안전수칙을 알려드리고 중간중간 통계하면서 그러면서 이제 진행을 할 거예요. 우리가 안전수칙을 위반한다거나 실수, 고의로 인해서 안전사고가 발생이 돼서 본인들이 다치거나 오토바이가 파손이 되면 본인들 치료는 알아서 하시고 오토바이 파손된 부분은 변상하셔야 되는데 단 우리 오토바이 자체 결함으로 인해서 안전사고가 발생이 됐을 경우 그때는 우리가 별도로 분해담보보험이라는 걸 들어놨어요. 그래서 2천만 원 한도 내에서 치료를 해드릴 수가 있습니다. 이해하셨나요?
네.
절대적으로 요것만 잘 지켜주시고 가이드가 알려드리는 대로만 잘 따라주시면 재밌게 타실 거예요.
근데 운전 미숙이라는 사고
다 된다고.
괜찮다고.
그게 여기서 처음 알려드리고 테스트를
The
해.
one I'm riding is
그래서
a
안
beginner
되면
and medium as
중이
well.
안 되면 그 잘 타는 사람 뒤에 태운다고.
아, 누가 간다고?
네.
중간중간에 뭐 체크하시는 분이 있죠? 아무도
같이
없나?
가요,
혼자
가이드가.
같이
아,
가,
같이
같이
가요?
왜 그러냐면 여기 이 산 코스를 어디로 갈지 모르잖아. 그러니까 가이드가
This is a course,
중간중간
guys. This is a
가면서
map.
안전 체크도 한다고요. 네.
We're going here.
염려 안 하셔도 되고요. 이해하셨으면 계약 내용을 숙지 서명 날인
We have to sign something, guys.
이름, 사인, 휴대폰 번호. 엄마 거. 사인은 엄마 직접 하세요.
엄마 sign. Don't crash.
대당
Don't worry.
25,000원씩 5만원이고요.
네. 그 예약비를 냈는데
얼마? 4만원?
잠시만요. 얼마 냈죠?
4만원 내신 걸로 적혀 있어요.
네, 4만 원을 내면은
6만원 더 주시면 돼요.
6만 원.
아니. 만원.
아, 네.
착각했어, 내가.
아니, 괜찮아. 카드로 해도 되나요?
카드로 하게 되면 부가세가 10%가 붙고요.
아, 네. 계좌이체로 할게요,
계좌이체는
그러면.
그냥 만원만 내시면 되고요.
네.
현금 없어?
나 없어. 계좌이체 어디로 하면 되죠?
여기.
아,
송금하시고 맨 마지막 화면만 보여주세요.
네. Guys. 엄마? 무서워? Are you scared? 보냈습니다.
네.
네.
이쪽에 와서 먼저 헬멧만 좀 착용해 주시고요.
네. Okay, guys, we have to choose the helmet. Apparently.
뭐 괜찮아? 지금?
좀 해줘.
좋은 것 같은데?
내려줘. Helmet.
이거는 모자를 위로 해.
Which country is this? 이거 무슨 나라 국기야? Is it Kick on a W? Let's take this. Pick the Yankees hat. I think it's a Yankees hat. 괜찮아 엄마. 골라. Wait, this is Texas? 골라. Okay.
반대.
딱 맞나 이게 지금? 머리에 딱 맞는 걸로 해. 또 줘야 되지.
줘야지. 오케이.
이게 더 줘야 되지.
너무 많이는 조이면은 오히려 아프거든요.
Huh? I think this helmet is too big.
I think this is bigger. 이거 너무 큰 거 같은데 좀 사이즈가 작은지. That's bigger. Well. Okay, code W. We're gonna ride a mountain bicycle, which is called ATV now.
한번 해보시겠어요?
네.
나는 맞게 쓴 건가?
네.
이 정도면 됐나요?
네.
Okay. So.
이건 다 들었지 주머니에는.
들었는데?
네. 주머니 뭐 들으셨어요?
네, 주머니에.
네. 주머니에 있는 가방들이 있으니까.
주머니에 빠질까봐 그래. 뭔가.
주머니 이거 구멍 조그맣대. 핸드폰은 크잖아.
아.
Suit up. Face massage worked. And they're gonna give us bag.
나한테.
Okay. Phone. And other stuff. That's an ATV. Exactly, ATV. Gotta do the ATV, man. 괜찮아 이제. Okay.
신발도 갈아시는 게 좋으시거든요.
아 그래요?
네.
We're gonna change shoes as well. 이걸로요?
네.
Okay. 양말 안 신고 왔는데.
좀 깨끗한 걸로 신어? 여기냐? 이건 낀 건데? 낀 게 더 좋고. 자,
괜찮나?
이거. 부츠. 양말을 왜 안 신었어?
그러게. Okay. I didn't bring socks. It's so cold. I mean, I have socks, but it's in the carrier. Well, it boots really big. 좀 큰데요? 괜찮나?
커도 괜찮아요, 신발이?
네, 그렇게 크게 상관은 없으세요?
운전하는데 뭐 불편하거나 그러진 않나?
근데 양말 안 신으니까 좀
그러니까 양말 안 신어서 괜찮나? 미끌미끌하지 않으려나?
No, it's not in my bra. Oh, so cold. My feet so cold. Okay. You going fishing? No, we're riding ATV. Alright, guys. Now I'm gonna attach you guys. Go get socks. Okay, mic blue. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys in my chest cam now, booba cam. There you go. And we're gonna wear gloves because weather is so cold. Whew, can I write? Okay. Okay, let's go. So these are ATV, guys. Whoa.
아까 보험 설명 안에서 들으셨죠?
네, 들었어요.
그렇기 때문에 제가 하는 말 잘 들어주셔야 되고요.
네.
저희는 가이드랑 같이 일자로 해서 운행을 하실 건데요. 제 뒤에서 줄줄 일자로 따라가는 형태로 이동을 할 거예요. 운전 하실 때 개별 행동 하시면 안 되고 그렇게 고정하고 가실 거죠?
네네네.
네. 운행하시면서 뭐 핸드폰 들고 사진을 찍으시거나 하시면 위험하니까 당연히 안 되시고 이제 저희 일자로 간다 그랬잖아요.
네.
근데 이제 잘 타시는 분들이 꼭 뒤에서 장난을 해요. 투어리나 2차 디귿제 하시면 안 되고요.
네.
뭐 제일 중요한 거는 커브길 같은 경우인데
네.
저희가 자전거랑 똑같다고 생각을 하시면 돼요. 막
네.
자전거 엄청 빨리 타고 가다가 핸들을
네.
확 하고 돌려버리면 날아가잖아요.
네네네.
똑같아요. 그렇기 때문에 커브길에서는 감속 충분히 하신 후에 천천히 핸들 돌려서
네.
커브 도실 거고요. 속도는 가속주의 나와 있는데 제 속도에 맞춰서 이동을 할 거기 때문에 뭐 제 속도만 유지해 주시면 됩니다.
네.
저희 차 한 대씩 타보실게요.
네. Wow, okay. Let's choose the ATV that was the safety stuff. No speeding. No zigzagging or something. Okay. 엄마 이거 너 타. 이거 탈게. Okay. Okay.
오른손 보시면요.
네.
앞쪽에 아래에 버튼 하나 있잖아요.
네.
네. 엑셀이거든요.
Is the view good, guys? If the view is good, say yep.
하고 누르시면 안 되고요. 천천히 조금씩 눌러서 위하셔야 돼요.
듣고 있어. 오른쪽.
그렇죠. 이제 팍팍 하고 누르시면은 더 위험하니까 천천히 자기가 가고 싶은 만큼 낼 수 있을 만큼 저희 돌면서 연습 충분히 할 거고요.
네.
왼손 보시면은 앞에 브레이크 하나 있잖아요.
네. 이거요?
아니요. 앞에 자전거랑 똑같아요. 네. 브레이크인데 이제 저희가 처음에 알려드리면은 손님들께서 긴장을 하세요. 그러면은 브레이크에 이렇게 손을 올리고 가세요. 코스에서 이제 덜컹덜컹 거리는 일이 많거든요.
네.
그러면은 무의식적으로 계속 덜컹덜컹 할 때마다 브레이크를 잡으시는 거예요. 그렇기 때문에 저희 코스 운행할 때는 브레이크에서 손 떼고 핸들만 잡고 가시다가 브레이크를 사용하실 때는 그때 손 뻗어서 당기시면 되고요. 또 위험한 게 처음 타시면 긴장을 많이들 하시다 보니까 엑셀이랑 브레이크를 같이 눌러버려요. 그럼 소용이 없잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 브레이크를 사용하실 일이 생길 때는 꼭 엑셀에서 손을 먼저 떼셔야 돼요. 손을 뗀 후에 그리고 브레이크를 잡아주시면 됩니다. 정면에 보이는 키를 12시로 돌려주시고요. 네, 12시로 돌리시면 되세요. 네, 돌리셨어요? 네. 그리고 브레이크를 잡아당기시고요. 노란 색깔 버튼 한번 눌러볼게요. 네, 시동은 이렇게 거시면 돼요. 네.
아, 됐구나.
걸리셨죠?
걸린 건가요?
옆에 차로, 2차로.
네.
예, 제가 2차를 가야겠죠.
Car's a little weird. Changing the car. So this is accelerating, and then this is brake, and this is
그리고 시동을 뺄 때는 다시 키만 돌려주시면 돼요. 원래대로.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the practice now. 엄마, 화이팅! 엄마? Good? Come on, a little bit more. Are we good? Guys, are we good? Okay.
저희 간격 같은 경우에는 속도가 빠르면 빠른 만큼 돌려주시면 되고요.
Mommy's scared as hell, dude.
두 분 다 운행하실 때 땅바닥을 엄청 보시고 오시는 거예요.
아.
네. 땅바닥 보지 마시고 자기가 갈 길을 보셔야 돼요.
네.
갈 길 보시고 앞에 보시면서 운전 한번.
아. it, guys? Was it shaky or it's not that shaky, right? Thank you for $5. Good? Okay. It's gonna be a little bit more shaky, by the way, when we go to the mountain. And thank you for 7 months up. Thank you so much. When we go to the mountain and more. So wait, my mom got stuck. 엄마 꼈어? 엄마 괜찮아? Is mom gonna be okay? Alright, let's go. The practice is done. Oh, actually, we're still on practicing. Good job, Mom. Oh, my knees. So cold because my jeans have a hole on my knees.
이제 코스를 갈 건데요.
네.
순서는 어머니가 제 뒤쪽에, 그리고 뒤쪽에 이렇게 가도 될까요?
아, 네네네.
네, 그렇게 해도 상관없습니다.
Okay, we're gonna go behind Mom because Mom is. I am a better driver than Mom apparently. Okay, now we're actually done with the practice and we're gonna go now. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Go, Mom, go! Why is Mom so scared? Mom got used to it. 30 years of driving skills. Oh, Mommy's going fast. Okay, I'm gonna go fast too. 잘하네, 엄마. 와. Okay, we're going deep inside the woods. Oh! Oh, did you see that? Mom! Ew! The mud is splattering! 엄마! 엄마 꼈어! 엄마 꼈어? 어우, 괜찮아? Good! Okay. Oh, damn! Oh. Now that's why he wanted to wear us the boots. Because there are a lot of mud happening. Cannot go too fast. This is like IRL Forza. Can I go? Like sweat. Here. Do you see? You see here, right? I have mustache, and I think it's got worse because I shaved it before. Do you see it, right? You don't see it? You saw it, right? What are these? Okay. I'm gonna wash god, Jay.
What? What? I'm scared. I'm scared.
왜? 하필 여기서 멈추다니. 어땠어? 재밌지 않아?
No, not like that. Ass up.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Be shameless. Shameless pose.
Okay.
But you know what? To be honest, if you have too big of an ass or too big of a boobs, it's like too much. You know? It's like, oh my god.
C word. I think that C word is the problem.
Right. Okay. Say I swallow fast.
I swallow cum. I swallow cum. I swallow cum.
You still don't know?
How do you not know?
Only say I swallow fast.
I swallow. Swallow.
How do you not know?
Jesus.
For so long. Why? Do you think I'm drunk? I'm not drunk. Okay.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Yo!
And the very next day.
I saved it.
Said what?
It's good. Yeah, try it. And then tell chat if it's good or not.
Yeah.
It is good, right?
갈 건데요. 브레이크를 한 번에 꽉 잡게 되면
Are you ready for the greatest shipping shit show soon?
Oh,
Cause I am.
no.
It's gonna be glorious Betlaf.
No, I'm gonna be mad if people ship so much. These degrees, thank you for 1 month. Fucking baby's over.
My mom always put up a picture like this. Damn, dude. That was hot. What happened to me?
Oh yeah, another thing you should learn in Korea. In Korea we call it not cock, but cola. 감사합니다. 오픈하지.
This game is effing horrific. Imagine spending $20 to lose your time looking for crap items with looping music. Damn, I'm so scared of all that lost time, guys.
Always on
Monkeys.
time. Better get overtime for this. Back to the old grind.
it wouldn't matter.
That was a lag zone, and then he stopped at a lag zone a little bit. So I think the bitrate is slowly coming back. I'll check. We're going down the mountain. Oh. This
kind of steep area. So instead of accelerating, we're only using brake. Yeah, we're only using brake. I wonder if this car can flip. Okay. Okay, oh, okay. Too fast. Like, I'm not even using accelerating, but it goes down super fast. Good. Go, Mom! Go, go! Good job! Look! I don't want to bump into my mom. Okay. And soon we're gonna go to the water side or stream, and we'll ATV through water. You'll see. Okay. Oh, shit. Bulge view. Okay. Okay. Oh! Sorry. I think Mom didn't even notice. Let's go! Shaky, shaky! Actual YYJW drive. Actual YYJ drive. You know, this course, by the way, was on the K-drama TV show. It's quite popular. Are you guys having fun? Is it good? Are we back? It's F. Well, shit. Are we back? If it's back, type 1. Oh, it's so shaky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Is it too shaky, guys? That's fine. Okay, I think we're going to the stream now. To the countryside. Almost 7. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Left is older than oh my god, that was fast. You guys are keep turning. Wait a second. Yay! Under the mountains, going like a breeze. That was fast, right? Okay. Holy shit. It's so cold. Oh. Okay. Now we're going to the stream. How are you having fun, guys? Dude, I'm so good at driving ATV. Instead of car, I should just drive ATV. Wait, are we back? Oh no, we're going to another place. Never mind. I thought that was it, and I was like, scam? Question mark? It's not scam, it's not scam. We're going more. I think we're going to the water side now. gonna be shaky. Oh. Okay, let's go. Stream. Ah, 저거 봐. Look, guys. Let's go. Oh my. That was awesome. Wait a second. You guys are keep moving. I don't know why. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh! Literally water everywhere. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. That was awesome. That was awesome. People clap. Nice. Now we're gonna quite cheap. Don't you think so? I think like in another country, this experience would be like about $100 plus, or $150 or $200, based on my experience traveling around. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're going down the stream again? Okay. This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. Very good. Okay. Oh, mom, rolling like a pro. Okay. Cool. Holy shit! Oh, you! Good job! Water course mastered! Did you guys feel life-threatening to be on a car that is driven by me? We're done. 엄마 재밌었어?
어. 우리 변사님이 너무 잘 해주셔갖고 편하게 탔어.
힘들어하실 것 같으셔가지고 생각보다 팔에 힘이 많이 들어가잖아요.
팔에 힘이 여기가
맞아,
여기네.
팔 힘 많이 들어가. Awesome. 네. How was it, guys? Did you guys have fun? Survived. 나 그것 좀 줘. 뭐지?
공?
Fun?
재밌게 타셨어요?
네, 엄청
예,
재밌었어요.
처음에 무서웠는데 좀 지나니까 금방 적응이 되던데.
그치?
베이직 타면 진짜 재미없다고.
네, 네.
Didn't die, guys. Army helmet. 아우 재밌었다, 그치? XK Flex, thank you for 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Crazy Clown Lady, thank you for 12 months sub. Thank you so much. That was awesome. That was actually so fun, dude. 중간중간에 산에서 좀 끊겼는데 나머지 괜찮았어. That was so awesome. The timer is wow. Wasn't it too shaky? The water part was fun. 물 보기 재밌더라, right?
근데 막 손 엄청 여기 힘을 줘갖고.
그치, 이거 좀 아프긴 해요.
이거
It wasn't too bad. Good. It was really fun. What? Which part was the only one crush? Which loved the water part, right? Water part was awesome. Water part was awesome. Current chest cam is the best. Yeah, this one is real. This one is super stable. Was good. Was good. All right, water. Yeah, water was super fun. Chris Cage, I got tier 3, 14 months sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you so much for tier 3 sub. 다친 거는 엄마 내가 엄마 뒤에 모르고 이렇게 딱 부딪혔는데 느꼈어?
조금.
I bumped a little bit.
엄마 잘 탔지?
엄마 잘 타는데? That was good.
처음에는 좀 헤맸는데 나중에는 뭐 별거 아니더구만.
그치?
Easy.
Good job, mom. A little bit. I bumped a little
근데
bit.
여기가 조금 이제
맞아, 여기 아파.
여기가 아파.
여기 아파.
그거면
Like
부드럽게 잡히면
thumb hurts a little bit because you have to keep like pressing the
줘야 되니까.
accelerator. But we're good. Whoa.
정신없었다.
숯불 닭갈비 먹을래? 엄마 배고파? Guys. Man. Your dad really missed out. Exactly. If Dad came, Dad would enjoy a lot too.
이런 건지 몰랐어.
재밌지? It's so fun, Mom.
이거 잘하는 사람 막 산에 그거 나오잖아 비디오. 엄청나게 막 윙윙 날아. 이거 잘.
그치?
산악 바이크. 그거네.
People who are good at ATV, they don't stop. They just accelerate all the time and like literally fly. Oh, so cold though. Weather is so cold. Then they get hurt. Because they're pro, they don't really get hurt. Alert. No, it's not tsunami alert. Okay guys, let's see. Let me check the next course. We're gonna eat really delicious stuff that is nearby. Actually, no. We're gonna go do survival shooting now. 프레그한테 사격하고 먹자.
사격하고 그래? 엄마 사격 안 해.
엄마도 사격한다며, 서바이벌.
한다 그러긴 했는데.
예약했는데?
서바이벌 사격이야?
엄마 거까지 준다?
예약했다고?
응.
사격이야? 그냥 총 쏘는 거야?
몰라, 가서 봐야 돼.
알겠다고? 그럼 거기 가보자.
Got everything? Yeah, we got everything.
멋있긴 한데.
Okay, code W. We're gonna go do shooting. Survival shooting. This time.
오토바이처럼 막.
오토바이처럼 막.
막 그래. 그러던데. 오토바이가 그런 느낌이야.
Did 엄마 also go to the army training? No, she didn't. 2 phones? Yeah, I got all phones. All phones. Hey, Dennis here. Thank you for 3 months up. Thank you so much. Yeah. So 아니다.
어디야?
프레그란테.
프레그란테?
Stop bending me. What's happening?
마스크를 하나 더 사야 돼.
마스크 있어, 마스크 있어. 11kg나 돼?
응.
뭐네?
18분.
Okay, guys. Next place, we're going to the shooting range, Puregrante. Dude, that was awesome. The water part, did you see? I don't know how it looked like, but the water part, dude, the water, that was so cool. And also,
잠시 후 좌회전입니다. 이어서 260m 좌회전입니다.
By the bridge, yeah. The mountain was a little leggy because I didn't know Korea mountain had not good internet. I thought Korea internet is good everywhere, but apparently not. But yeah, the range that we are going is it's a survival shooting. Usually survival with the paintball that you guys know.
그거 타다가 이 차를 못 입고.
어때?
차가 너무 부드러운 거야 지금. 사람이 금방 이렇게 어떻게 하냐?
My mom is
차가
like
막 실크 같아 실크.
My mom is like, this car is so soft after the ATV drive. Yeah, you know the paintball. We could actually do the paintball shooting as a practice, and then after that we're gonna do the survival. Paintball and then the survival. Survival is more like I don't know how it goes. They say it's a solo survival. I think there are people hiding and then trying to shoot me. And I have to shoot them? I'm not sure. But we're gonna do that. And then after that, we're gonna eat delicious food. That sounds scary. I know. But I've never done that kind of stuff. So I think it's gonna be fun. Mom said mom wanted to do it too, so I reserved for mom. I don't know how mom is gonna do it. If someone is good at FPS game, for example, Shroud, do you think they're good at actual shooting too? I don't think so, right? Exactly. I'm not that good at driving in game, but in real life, I'm such a good at driving. It is very different. Exactly, it's really different. For sure, if I go shooting range with Shroud, I might have better aim. I wrecked Aspen, but Aspen is not good at FPS. You're bad at both. Your mom. No, just kidding. No, I'm good. I'm good at both. I'm good at shooting off, like IRL. Wow, like professional MMORPG gamers probably have a lot of like really fast hand moving, like or something like that, whereas FPS
FPS people are probably really good at finding moving objects. Like, for example, like things that are moving, they're gonna be really good at catching what are moving. Like reaction, exactly. Reaction. And reaction time. I'm really slow. I'm actually like boomer. So. What about people who are good at getting over it or jumping? What are they good at? Patience, perseverance. But I'm not good at patience. Patience. You're good at molding. I don't mold. 엄마, fun?
재밌었어.
처음 해보지? 엄마 처음 해보는 거
처음에는
엄청 많지? 처음에는 뭐?
처음에는 엄청 좀 이상했는데 나중에는 적응돼가.
Good. You don't have to be scared. Mom is definitely having fun. Molding every time. Okay, you know what? From now on, today, I'm not gonna mold whatsoever. You make me mold? If I mold, you can do anything to make me mold. Whatever you do, I'm not gonna mold. No molding. From now on until the end of today. Okay? No molding. Buddha. Ding, 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 ding. No mold. Oh, let's use oil paper to remove some oil on my face, guys. So I can let Chet go wild. Oh no, Mod's gotta do Mod's work. It's just like a Payo! Thank you for the host. Hello, Payo. Welcome, Raider. Hello. Hope you had a good stream, Payo. Hello. Hi. Welcome, Raider. We are on a unlimited adventure with Mom, and we are just done with the ATV riding, and we're going to the survival shooting now. Classic WoW Raider. I was just talking about WoW. Welcome, Raider. Hello, Pyle. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh yeah, and we also started a bet where I'm not supposed to get mold the entire day today. Every time I mold, $5 gift a sub. Every time I mold, $5 gift a sub. Okay. So in the end, I'll do I'm not gonna mold. I'm having a very good day. Buddha. Free subs. No, I'm not gonna mold. I promise you. Are you challenging us? What can you do?
20대 해봐야 될 거거든요.
원래 해야지 이런 거 다. Oh yeah, let's try oil paper.
Okay. Someone wanna start spinning the roulette. Getting all the worst options. That should make you mauled. Peepo giggles.
Yeah, sure. I mean, speeding or whatever, it's all good. Not gonna mold. Let's use the oil paper to remove some oil. Actually, do I have oil? I don't think I have that much of oil, except for this area, T area, T zone. So Payo is a WoW player. Classic WoW. I'm a WoW retailer, and I am a fire mage, level 58. I have 20,000 plus gold that I got from my mail. Pretty cool, right? There's a yay mods. Yay mods. Nice flex. Why flex your gifted gold? That reminds me of a video of Just a Girl video on MMORPG, and then the girl was like, "I'm just a girl," and then there were a lot of men come, and then they're like, "Oh, and they're giving coin." It's not a. But do they actually do that in game? Like, if you're playing with a girl, let's say you go into the party, and let's say you're doing a raid, and then you decided to do the voice call on the Discord, and then they're like, "Oh hey," and then there's a girl, and then guys would be like, "You're a girl." They actually do that? It's crazy. Really? Oh my god! I really gotta try that. Really? Okay. Oil. Oh, I don't have that much oil here today. Guys with the voice changer. Not enough oil to be produced, except for here. Well, nose has a lot of oil. Nasty. But anyway, yeah, I should try that. I should try. I'm just a girl. Let's see what happens. Guy with a voice changer. Too early. Yeah, I mean, I just put on the makeup, so. Ah, okay. OMG, stop. I'm just joking. I'm not gonna do that. But I did play Ion when I was young. No, I won't. It's easy to laugh at others, then you find yourself doing it. I am already doing it. I'm on Twitch. Hi guys, I'm a girl. Please. Please watch me, please. TY. Is this working? I mean, dude. How far away from the next place? We're actually almost there. 5 minutes. Shameless. Being a girl. But being a girl equals shameless? No, but I don't do shameless stuff on my stream. We just did a manly stuff with the driving mountain bike and going through the mountain, you know, and then the water, and then we're going for shooting now. Yeah. It's like a hella requires a huge balls. It takes a huge ball to try all that. Sure. And recently I tried cigar, you know. Oma. That's okay, she doesn't understand what cigar is. Does she? No, she doesn't. So, Farraker, thank you for 20,000. Will, thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Random dance. I like dancing. Tell her. I'm not gonna tell her that I tried cigars. Guys. We lost. I like dancing. I should try learning pole dancing as a stream content. Red Falcon suggested it. I don't think pole dancing is shameless though. It's hot though. It is. Tunnel! Yeah, we're going shooting guns. I mean, even Chungi tried it. I don't think it's shameless. It's interesting content to try. You know why? Because it's not gonna be sexy for me. It's gonna be funny for me when I do it. If I do the pole dancing naked, then that's shameless. Guys, if I do the pole dancing, do you think I'll be able to pole dance like you imagine? No, I'll probably I'll probably like grab the pole and then, you know, just like act like monkey, broken hip and probably fall, won't be able to. Amma. Oh, I think we're here. Survival. I'm not gonna break my hip. 엄마, I want to learn pole dancing. Pole dancing.
아, 그거 모르잖아.
왜? Pole dancing is fun, isn't it?
이상한 거 아니야?
My mom thinks something weird. Shooting real guns? Yeah, let's just say it's a real gun. 다 왔네? We're here. Pole dance equals close to strip dance? I don't think so. Okay, we're here, guys. 여기래? 프로그램이라고 쳤어? 아 맞네, M4. M4 Survival 사격 게임이다. Connor, thank you for $3.
You couldn't hang from rings for 15 seconds. How do you expect to have the strength to pole dance, Keck?
Wait. This place is closed. I already paid money and they closed. No, I'm not molding. Hello. I guess you're... What does the sign say? Sign say wear a mask. That's it. Oh? Fake gravity. Thank you for 1,000 beats. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is here. 여기서. This is where we do the survival shooting. Here. See all those stuff? All those cool stuff? So that is the shooting. And there's also a paintball. And there's also a cafe. Guess I came too early. There's a dog here too. 안녕! Do you know where your owner is? This is like a zombie apocalypse. Doggo, doggo! 일단은 뭐 먹고 올까 그러면?
여기 여는지 안 여는지
전화해볼게.
근데 왜 시간 예약은 안 하고?
시간 예약은 안 했어. Jinny versus 엄마? Kind of. Okay. Wait a second, let me call the place real quick. Call them. Let me call the place. They open from 10 to 9, they say. No, every day. 여보세요? 안녕하세요. 혹시 프레그란테 오늘 여나요? 몇 시에 여시나요? 아 그래요? 지금 앞인데 문이 잠겨 있어가지고 그 예약했거든요. 서바이벌이랑 뭐 페인트볼도 하고 그러려고 하는데 네 인터넷으로 예약했어요. 2명이요. 2명이고 페인트볼은 예약은 아직 안 했고 그 서바이벌 1인만 예약했거든요 일단. 근데 이제 그거랑 페인트볼도 할 수 있으면은 하고 하려고 그러는데 밑으로 내려가면 되나요? 아 밑으로 내려가는 데가 아 네 알겠습니다. It's open. 열려있대. 오케이. 따따따라따따따라라 아 저기 있네. 안녕하세요. 아 네, 저 한 번 더. 네. Kmart. What's up?
들어가 집에. 들어가래.
아 물어요. 안녕. 쓰다듬어도 되나요? 네. 루이야.
세수도 안 하고.
루이. 엄청 고르네. 네. 너왜 안 나오지? Why is it mom coming up? Mom's like that. Yeah, so cute. Fake gravity. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. Thank you. 루이야. 루이. 루이요. 루이. 루이 들어와서 Guys, big dogs are so nice, but small dogs are so like aggressive. They're like so small and yet so aggressive. I don't know why. They're like rats. It's so tiny. It's so small, guys.
아이고 다리 들고 누군가 하고 다리 들고.
Oh my god. 안녕. 어머 너무 조그매. It's so small. 아이고 어떻게 이렇게 조그마? W. So mad. You're so mad. You're so mad and so cute. So mad and so cute. So mad and so cute. It's so cute. These are so cute too. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. What is so cute? Okay. Little piggy. Okay. So let's go inside. Alex, I can forget you so. 안녕하세요. 그 2명
저희한테 확인이 안 돼서.
아 그래요?
저희가 모르고 있는 거예요.
아. 이게
딸이 있으니까 이렇게 여행 다니래요. 아들들만 있어가지고 맨.
제가 한번 확인을 해볼게요. 네. 유부
그러면 46,000원 계속 결제하신 거예요?
네. 하고
그러면은 서바이벌 2개 하신 서바이벌 2개 하신 거예요?
서바이벌 근데 이거 어떻게 되는 거죠? 이제 개인이라고 나와 있는데
예 여기
입으시고
네.
여기 밖에서 게임을 하시는 거예요. 두 분이 총 가지고.
아, 둘이서 하는
네,
거예요?
서로 쏘는 거예요.
아, 페인트볼로 쏘나요?
네.
오.
그러면 일단
네.
짐은 여기다 놓으시고
네.
옷 갈아입으세요.
네, 알겠습니다.
어떻게 했지?
Okay. So me versus mom.
그냥 겉옷만 벗으시고 위에다 입으시면 돼요. 옷 위에다.
요거
니도 그냥 그 잠바만 여기다가 벗어놓으시고
네.
아니 여기다 걸어놓으시면 돼요.
네.
여기 걸어놓으시고
Is phone allowed? Yes, phone is allowed. 아니야, 괜찮아. 해도 또. Okay, guys. Jinny versus mom. I wonder if we can do the. Oh, 네. 감사합니다. Guys, we're gonna wear military clothes as well. 뚜둥.
자켓만 벗어서 여기다 걸어놓으시고
네.
이렇게 위에다 입으시면 돼요.
네.
저도 이거 벗어야 돼.
그 위에다 입어 둘 다.
편하신 대로 하세요. 위에다 입으면 될 것 같아요. 좀 추워서.
맞아.
네. 근데 또 막 뛰고 그래서 불편하실까봐.
I wonder what is the best way.
엄마하고 딸이 오는 건 처음 보셨겠다.
네. 아빠하고 아들하고는 와요.
아빠하고 아들하고 엄마하고 딸이
처음이에요.
페인트볼 쏘는 거 그 보니까 30개 이렇게 그냥 쏘는 것도 있던데 그것도 한번
작지 않으세요?
벗어야 되겠다.
으로 해볼 수 있을까요? 페인트볼 쏘는 거.
휴대폰은 안 가져가는 거죠? 휴대폰.
예, 안 가져가시고요. 사진 다 찍어드릴 거예요.
아, 그래요?
제가.
그럼 이거는 가져가야지.
그거 어디다 갖다 이렇게 놓고 세워놓으시든지 편하신 대로.
Guys, shooting who? Mom versus me, guys. Mom versus me. What are they saying, Chad? Oh, no, we're talking about whether we should wear paintball hurts like a bitch. Does it? Does it really hurt? I never been shot by paintball, so.
이 바지 네 거 아니야?
아니야.
작을 것 같은데?
I haven't been shot by paintball, so. A lot? Really? I don't want to hurt my mom, and mom doesn't want to hurt me too. It stings? See, pants. 엄마 거지.
이슬아 들어와. 이슬이 여기 들어와 있어야 돼. 이슬이? 이슬아, 똥녀. 왜 이렇게 살이 쪘어요?
통통해졌어. 워낙 작.
Protect my eye.
그렇게 살이 쪄요. 너무 좋아. 치아와. 장모 치아와.
원래 작은가 보다.
예,
미니.
맞아요. 다른 애들 다 큰 거야. 다른 애들은 좀 컸잖아요. 크잖아요.
예, 크잖아.
좀 미니. 귀여운데 살이
너무 쪘다. 좀 빼야
살만 안
되겠어.
쪘으면
그러니까 엄청
예뻐요. 얼굴도 예쁘고.
그러니까 얼굴도 너무 예쁘고.
순하고 착하고 다 좋은데
먹는 거 좋아하는. 식탐이
Billy ready. Wear goggles. They'll probably give goggles, right? 혹시 그 눈에 이렇게 이쪽 끼는 것도 있나요?
다 드려요 헬멧.
How is it really painful, guys? Oh, not.
아프다고?
따님이 있어서
아파요.
아파요?
너무 가까이서 쏘지 마세요.
오.
멀리서 총싸움하는 정도로 하셔야지.
총싸움을 해본 적이 없는데 남자가 아니라서 어렸을 때는 막 총놀이 하고.
Whenever you shoot someone, yell wiper and get the ref over to inspect them. Ha ha.
Wait, they said it hurts. They said it hurts. So shouldn't hit from too
여러
near.
개가 재밌겠다.
네.
아니 이거는 된 것 같아요. 예.
They said it hurts.
여럿이 올 수 없이.
그러니까 여럿이 오면 재밌겠다. 이거 막 그 옛날에 막 예능 같은 데서 많이 찍고 그러잖아. 피부에.
Really?
또 서로 죽일 듯이.
남자들이 재밌어하겠다.
그 여자 아쉬워서 더 하는데도.
혹시 그 페인트볼
네.
쏘는 거 그 30발 이렇게 돈 내고
예,
이렇게
예.
쏠 수 있는 거 있는데 그것도 한번
예,
연습으로
있어요.
한번 해볼 수 있을까요? 둘
아니
다?
그게 아니라 지금
네.
아 여기 페인트볼 저기 관역 맞추는 거.
네네, 관용 맞추는 거예요.
네.
저렇게 연습으로 한
사격?
다음에
사격?
네, 사격.
여기 사격장도 돼요?
예, 비비탄 사격장도 있는데 이거 페인트볼 써보고 싶으면 이 바깥에서 저 관역 맞추는 거예요.
네, 그거 한번 하고 그 다음에 서바이벌 해도 될까요?
그래, 니 그거 한번 해 그럼.
엄마도 해야지 같이 한번 그 뭔지 한번 보자. 느낌을. Because I never tried paintball.
페인트볼이 여기
이거-
있거든요.
이거-
여기
네.
보시면 15발에 5,000원.
한 35발로 2명 할게요.
10,000원짜리로?
네. We're gonna try shooting paintball. 계산 먼저 하는 건가요?
같이 하시는 거예요. 어? 같이 하셔도 돼요.
같이요?
아니
네.
계산.
아, 계산.
네.
계산 나중에 할까?
지금 하셔도 돼요.
지금 할게요. So we're gonna try shooting paintball first before going to survival to warm up and then see how it works. And then after that we're gonna go do the survival thing. 여기
35발짜리.
Okay. 아, 엄마, it hurts. 아프대. 엄마 나 맞출 수 있겠어?
아니 못 맞출 것
나도
같아.
못 맞출 것 같은데. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit each other. It's gonna survival.
같은데? 뭐 엉뚱한 데다 다 쏠 것 같은데?
I don't think we're gonna be able to shoot each other. You know? 군복 입고. For content. It's gonna, if I shoot mom, people are gonna be like, gasp, rude daughter, what the fuck? And then,
이정사정 볼 것 없다 이러면서 막.
and then if mom shoots me, you're gonna be the people clap, yay, people clap.
자, 이거 와보세요.
네.
이거 받았어 다?
아니 아직 카드.
잠깐만요.
Enemy is enemy. Damn.
계산하는 데가 위에 있나 보다.
네.
Go back on by yourself. And
어우 가방 많이 든다.
this is war.
꼬맹이 너무 귀여워.
너무 귀엽다 진짜.
에휴 아가 먹을 걸 그렇게 좋아해서 그렇게 엉성해졌대.
The owner said he got fat because he likes eating too much. He's so mad. So cute, he's so mad.
무슨 소리 이렇게 내? 제가 내는 소리지.
얘가 내는 소리야.
고양이도 아니고 네가 뭐 그런 소리 내냐? 좋아서 소리 내는구나.
So small. 엄청 조그맣다 진짜, 그치? This sharks. Cute angry rat. Oh, you're so mad. Okay, guys, let's try practicing paintball first. 넣어도 돼, 여기다가. 아니, 여기다 넣어.
혹시 어디 일보러 가시고 그러면 이럴지도 모르잖아.
Use melee to save ammo. These are the guns. 그냥 냅둬, 엄마.
아니야, 갔다 올게 생각. 왜? 아니 근데 이거 그냥 혹시나 어디 가실까봐. 왜요? 이거 그냥 그럼 여기다 놓고 가면 되죠?
여기 있어요 우리.
These are the paintball. Wow. Wow. Gonna be funny.
아이고 좀 겁나는데?
그러니까 좀 무서운데? 보자.
저는 사격을 많이 해보긴 해봤거든요. 미국에서 막 진짜 총,
막 진짜 총으로 막.
네, 막 엄청 많이 해봤는데, 근데 이제 맞아본 적은 없으니까 계속.
일단 이거 35발씩 어디 이렇게 몇 개만 쏘세요.
네.
아니 일단 이거 게임
연습.
연습이요.
연습 한번 읽어보세요.
네.
미국에서 하시니까
네.
별로 좀 위험한 건 없을 거예요. 좀 멀리서 쏘셔야 될 거고.
네. 멀리서 쏘면 안 아픈가요?
그렇죠.
멀리서 쏠수록 더 아픈 거 아닌가?
아니지, 가까이
아닌가?
쏘면 아프지.
읽어보시면서 이번에 이따가 게임 하시면은
네.
마스크를 드릴 거거든요, 헬멧을.
네.
그거 절대 벗으시면 안 돼.
네, 알겠습니다.
헬멧을
그거-
절대 벗으면 안 돼.
그거 벗으면 실명될 수 있어요.
아이고.
근데 헬멧을 쓰고 있으면은
네.
얼굴 맞는 게 또 제일 안 아파요. 근데 이제 예를 들어서 이제 저 프로토타하고
네.
가슴이 차는 거하고 헬멧하고 쓰는데
네.
이런 데 맞으면 좀 아파요. 근데 배하고 얼굴하고 맞으면 하나도 안 아파요.
헬멧을 꼭 쓰고 있어야 돼.
네.
You always gotta wear helmet.
여기서 주의하셔야 할 거는 이제 두 분이 하시니까는 뭐 맞아도 계속 할 거예요, 게임 갖다가.
네.
근데 정 맞아갖고 못하겠으면 손을 드세요. 못하겠다고.
네.
그리고 총구로
죽은
갖다가.
거야 이제.
네.
죽은 거야.
네, 총구로 갖다가 보면은 이렇게 쏘면 굉장히 멀리 나가요. 사람을 보고 이렇게 쏴야지. 이렇게 쏘면 굉장히 풀성 누르면서 굉장히 멀리 나가거든요. 그러니까 지나가는 차라든지 다른 사람들한테 저희한테 위협이 될 수 있으니까. 자, 그리고 총은 지금 완전 총 잠겨져 있는 상태예요.
네.
총 아마 쏴도 안 나가요.
네.
그래서 이제 안전핀 펴세요 그러면은
네.
요 손가락으로
That's safety.
여기를 딱
Remove the
누르면
safety
이쪽에 나오죠.
and then shoot.
그러면은
Okay. Fake gravity. Thank you for 1,000 beats. Thank you so much.
땡기는 거 왜 땡기는 거예요?
아니야, 전원을 당겨주는데
Wrong stream dono. This is not Haley's stream, by the way. And then they said, if you hit thigh or shoulder, it hurts, but stomach less hurts, and also face doesn't hurt because we're wearing helmet. You never remove helmet. That's the thing. And we're gonna practice. These are the paintball gun.
불 켜봐.
Face don't hurt because of helmet, because we're gonna be wearing helmet. But I don't know, mate. Like I've shot a lot of guns, but I've never been shot. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm a little scared. What if it really hurts? Pepe laugh.
보세요.
네.
잠가졌죠?
네.
여기 안전 푸세요 그러면 여기 풀리잖아요.
네.
그리고 방안 잠그면
오.
소리를 들어가셔도 알지만 총의 위력이 굉장히 있어요. 이따 여기
그러네요.
35발씩 쏴보시면은 막 보시면 아실 거예요. 이제 그거 내려놓으시고 이제 하면.
이거 저기 들어가서 이렇게 놓고 촬영하면서 쏴도 되나요?
글쎄 그거 맞으면 어떡하려고 그래?
아니 이거 여기서는 사격하는 데가 따로
네.
있으니까. 예, 그리고 저기서는 그냥 어디다 놓고 하고.
네.
네. 이거 네. 일단.
총구리 이렇게 항상 하늘로 가게 이렇게 드세요.
네. 따란.
하늘로 가게.
이쪽으로 오세요.
Barrel socks. Wow, that's a paintball. 네. 이거를
좀 이따 생각합니다.
그래도 뭐 먹고 그럴 거. 아주 다 하고.
There is armor, so it's okay.
뒤에 원래 가스통이 붙어 있는 거예요?
그런 거 같아.
네, 그게 있어야지 총 나갈 거.
Just stay 10 feet away and it's gonna be okay. I guess we can only shoot stomach. 배만 쏘면은 그럼 좀 더 안 아프지 않을까? Only shoot stomach and then maybe it's okay? Stomach? Yeah,
Yeah, there is armor. Level 1 armor. Level 1 armor. Mom is wearing level 2 armor. It's a blue one. I've never tried paintball before. I'm kind of scared. Aim for the limbs. 엄마가 그러면은 한번 멀리서 한번 쏴봐 나를.
이쪽으로 오세요. 저 쏘시면 돼. 이제 페인트볼 쏘시면 돼.
Okay, let's go, let's go. It's fun. We're gonna try practicing first.
장막 안으로요.
아니 테이블 뒤로.
테이블 뒤로.
아, 테이블 뒤로. Okay, guys. 저 그림들을 쏘는 건가요?
네.
Okay. So first, we're gonna try shooting all those paintings over there. Okay?
어디?
저 그림들. 저 그림들. 자, 엄마. Let's go, mom.
연습?
Practice, practice.
파란색을 눌러.
네. 누르고
쏘면 돼 이제.
Go, go.
너무 순간 하늘 올라갔잖아요.
손 아래로. 에임을 해야지. 에임을 해야지. 에임.
어떻게 이걸 잡나?
네. 아니 앞에 있잖아요.
요거를 잡는다고? 총을 생전 처음 잡아봐.
엄마, 쏠 때 요거랑 맞춰서 에임을 해야 돼. 요거랑 딱 이렇게 보면은 맞춘 다음에
쏴보세요. 이제 위로 올라가면은 총알이 보일 거예요.
못 맞췄다.
그러면
총알이 보였어요.
보이니까 좀 밑에 아래로 좀 내려야지.
아래로 내려.
오, 그렇지. Okay, guys, target. Guys, I'm gonna try to. This is a paintball. I'm gonna try to aim that monkey. Okay, that monkey. That monkey's face. Let me try.
근데 이거를 서로한테 쏜다고?
네.
안 될 것 같은데.
:0.
How do I aim? 이쪽은 감아야 될 것 같은데.
Aiming. Peter, a little aim up. Look at mom. Mom is shooting lion over there. Awesome. Go, mom.
잘해?
잘하네. 오.
:0.
Thank you for 2 months subs, Simjang Jax. Thanks so much.
아우, 전쟁 때 이렇게 쏜단 말이야? 근데 진짜 총으로.
It's a little different from normal aim. 잘하네, 엄마. Good job. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try shooting that thing, okay? Not a gun, but I don't. Okay, if it's far away, I don't think it's gonna be that painful. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shoot the llama. Okay, llama. Look at it.
이번에는 어떻게 담가? 아, 이 반전핀? 밑으로 하면 밀면 되죠?
Done. Look at that. Awesome. So that was a practice headshot. That was a practice. Now, Mom and I gonna go there and then do the survival. Two of us. We won't be able to. Okay. 재밌네요. You guys as a team? No. We are shooting each other. 엄마?
안 돼.
근데 에임이 아, 네.
장갑 입고 내려놔야 되는데 이제.
근데 에임이 그렇게 쉽지가 않다. 그러니까 퍼펙트하게 막 배만 맞추고 이러기가. 이거 그냥
하나 세우세요.
하나를.
혹시라도 목에 맞으면은
자크를 위로. 자크가 있지 않나 이거?
목 맞을 일은 거의 없어요. 그리고 수그림소기 때문에. 어때요? 서야지 어때요?
괜찮은 것 같아요.
아, 맞아? 이렇게 쓰면
네. 마스크 갖다 벗어도 돼요. 수건지 끌어버리고 쓰는 거거든요. 네, 어때요? 괜찮아요?
예.
헐렁헐렁하지 않아요?
조금만 더 줘야지. 이들은 헐렁하지 않냐?
나 괜찮아. Agent Jimbo.
괜찮아요.
87.
Soldiers. 이제
We're going on a war.
총 받으시고 전후발 80발씩 넣어드리는데
네.
많이 드릴까요? 그냥 160발을?
오, 160만 그래, 막 쏘자.
네, 막 쏜다. 너무 가까워지면 호랑이를 불 거예요.
네.
그럼 잠깐 준비하시고 좀 뒤로 멀어지고 거예요.
네. 160 ammo for each of us. 160 ammo. Agent Kunji.
드셔보세요. 홍보하면 하늘로 가게 하시고요.
네. Soldiers. Let's go. Beat 엄마. I won't beat 엄마. Mom is so cute. I cannot do that. Take a selfie with mom. We're gonna take a selfie after we're done with the paintball everywhere. Okay.
전쟁하기 좋은 날씨고.
Wow, the weather also is really good weather for a war. 네. We're gonna take a picture. They said they're gonna take a picture together for us. 하나. Predictions? I mean, if I was fighting with my friends, I would do the prediction, but with my mom, I don't think I'll be able to shoot the person well. Like, 저는 여기요. Okay. 네. 네. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put you guys somewhere. So. So this is our camp, okay? This is our camp. And all the way over there, that is mom's camp, okay? That is mom's camp. I'm gonna put you guys, clip us to the gun. I think if I clip you guys to the gun, it might like, you guys might get hit. So I don't think that's good. I think, what is the best way? 1 versus 1 paintball. Up? What do you mean? What about I put you guys here? Here is good? This looks fine? Okay, so you guys can look over. And wait a second. Give it to Steph. I don't think they can follow us and then take a picture of us. Chest cam is, I was gonna use chest cam, but if I use chest cam, you guys are gonna get hit 100%. So, wait a second. Okay guys, are you guys ready?
Nine months Kunjin. By the way,
Thank you
one
for
will
9
show
months,
you who's
thank you
boss
so
of
much.
this paintball match. Huge clap. 0 Jinny Kuma. Over 9,000 wins Molotov.
Are you ready though?
And chat, remember to give yo homie
That is
a
my
kiss.
place.
Love yeah bye.
And that is
Hashtag
mom.
kiss a homie, kiss a homie.
Guys, can you see Mom? Mom is over there. She cannot shoot. Guys, she cannot shoot. She cannot shoot. She's like, no, I can't. No, I can't. And she's like, can't touch this. Mom shot everything. Warfare training. She said she cannot shoot daughter. Shoot us, guys. 아, 저 아직 다 안 쌌는데 그냥 막 여기서요? 엄마, why didn't you shoot me?
못 쏴.
왜?
네가 해봐. 네 손자가 쏴. 빨리.
I couldn't shoot my mom, but mom could shoot me.
쏠 수가 없어 도저히.
왜?
에이밍이 안 돼.
어?
안 된다고.
Hold on. Gangster wanted.
에이밍이 안 돼. 야.
왜 무서워해 그렇게 엄마?
무섭지.
It's okay. I was wearing ammo.
아니야. 엄마 혼자 여기 서보세요. 엄마는 여기 안 찍으셨죠? 쌍권총.
Not even. You know what? I'm gonna come back here with my friends. Let's come back here with Yugi, Hachu, Kyongi, Barry, Uni, and everyone. And then let's do it. And then we're gonna shoot each other so much. 다음에 친구들이랑 와야겠어요. 엄마가 못 쏴요.
엄마 서로 못 쏴.
Come here
Come
with
here
Kevin
with-
next time, Pepe laugh.
Kevin next time. Oh my god, yes.
남자애들끼리 아주 죽게 살기로
동생이 유영진이랑 와야겠다. 동생이랑 오면 서로 죽게 살기로 써야겠다.
그리고 여기가 막 난리가 나. 근데 깨끗하네 옷이.
Or bring Kevin. Yeah, with Kevin. Kevin too. And then. Oh my god. Because this kind of stuff, you can bring like 10 plus people. So, yeah. Mom, I was literally, Mom, shoot me, Mom. Mom, shoot me. And Mom was like, no.
난리 나는데.
No, I can't.
맞출 수도 있었는데 안 되겠다.
아니, 맞추면 되지 그냥.
아니야.
맞추지 그랬어요.
아니야.
마음 아파서.
안 맞으면 재미가 또 없어요. 맞아야지.
그러니까 맞아야지.
아니 그래 재밌는데 못하겠어. 마음이 또 나는 언니 마음이 약하거든요.
딸을 못 쓰는 거.
원래 마음이 약해.
그래서
우리 아들 데려오면 난 얄미워서 막 소리. 너 이놈 맞아.
should protect. You know what? I'm gonna bring my friends here next time. You guys,
남편이랑 와야 되겠어.
my mom is like, I'm gonna bring my husband here. Then we're gonna shoot each other.
남편이랑 와야 돼. 아빠랑 오면은
쏠거 같죠.
엄마 이거 벗기 전에 사진 한 번만 찍자.
찍었잖아.
아니 이거 우리 걸로 또. Let's take pic together though. Mom, 한 번만 써보지. Just one
아빠랑 같이
time.
와서 살게. 쏠게.
You're gonna shoot Dad? Dad, you can't shoot.
아빠랑 맞춰.
한다. Okay, good. I was like, I can shoot Dad, but not my daughter. 유영준 선수, can you shoot Kevin? No?
모르겠어. 재밌는 아닐 것 같아.
이거는 없다. 이건
못 사서 어떻게.
하나도.
괜찮아요. 그래도 재밌었어요.
막 서로 맞춰야지 약이 올라가지고 더 쏜다니.
Kevin thinks. You know what? I'm gonna bring Kevin and also my friends here next time. And then we're gonna like shoot each other a lot. The funny thing is, if we bring all of them, they're all gonna be streaming, so phones are gonna be everywhere too. Yeah, that would be fun though. Yeah. Every angle. Multi-angle. Yeah, it will be super fun. But even today, this was the first time experiencing like this kind of stuff. It's quite cool.
처음 봤어. 해봤어?
처음 해봤어. This is first time.
That was quite cool. Multi-angle.
이거를 한 명은 누가 이렇게 찍어주는 사람이 있어야 재밌겠어.
근데 맞아. I think it would be better if I can attach phone to the gun. Maybe I should get that too. Where like bring the clutch and then like something like
여기다 고정하면 재미없고.
Yeah, and then maybe get you guys armor too. So even if you guys get hit, it's okay. Oh, GoPro. I already have GoPro. So
아니지.
GoPro가 있으니까. GoPro.
GoPro가 뭐야?
GoPro에다 연결해가지고 GoPro. That'd be cool.
그런 게 있어?
FPS. Yeah, like FPS.
문자로 다 보내드렸어요.
아, 네, 감사합니다. Okay. You should bring the skip and see.
그러니까. 산속이라서 겨울에는
저녁 때 되면 시골 마냥 깜깜해가지고 무서워요.
그래도 공기는 좋고
공기는 좋아요.
That's the no booba code.
혼자 있으면 무서워요.
그렇죠. 네. 그래도 강아지 있어. 감사합니다. 다음에 친구들이랑 또 올게요. 네.
남자친구 남자애들 데려와서 시켰어.
감사합니다.
남편이랑 올게요.
안녕히 계세요. Okay, guys, that was fun. Time to eat? Yes. 엄마, you should have shot me one time. One time. I was like, literally, shoot me, please. You needed to shoot her first. No. I didn't shoot her. Can Barry shoot? Guess. You know, I was gonna shoot you guys. 그래도 재밌다, 맞지? 신기하네. Okay, let's go to
Yo.
BWN Kills 4S. Thank you for following us up. Thank you so much. Yo. Sure, but you didn't. Yeah, I couldn't. Eating time!
어디 그냥 뭐 그냥 숯불 달걀비 찾을까?
응.
숯불 먹고 싶어?
응. 숯불닭이 엄청 맛있어. 남이섬 쪽에 숯불닭이 알려줘. 내가 한번 쳐볼게. Food time! Time to charge energy after 2 activities. Okay, let's go. Can you play the? Oh, actually, you know what, guys? Let me do something. Wait. Okay, this time I'll be careful. I lost money. Oh, excuse me.